Righty guys, let me just go check everything is working. I think we are. And let me just make sure my voice is coming through and everything is working just fine. I believe so, but hold on just for a moment while I just make sure that's all working. Yep, I think it is. So ready to go ahead and get started. So greetings everybody, and well done to Coffee Queen for getting the gold cookie. Well done, baby. And how are you today, my beautiful one?
I'm alright, thank you.
Good. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing okay, my beautiful one. It's been nice. It's been nice sitting with you while you've been enjoying your crochet time.
Thank you.
But yeah, it's we are expecting a coffee stream a little bit later on, right?
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Well, there you go, guys. We might be getting a coffee stream a little bit later on, and hopefully that's gonna be a good thing, because if that is a thing, that means we get to go ahead and send the raid to the one and only most beautiful queen in the world, which is going to be very, very good. But guys, if you haven't checked out Coffee Queen, I do have to go give her a shout out, because you guys are missing out if you've not checked her out. So let me go ahead and do that real quick. And let me see. How you doing, Tyverus? Welcome to the stream, dude. Thank you so much for popping in. Let me just give you a shout out real quick. How is it going today? And we're also going to give a shout out to the one and only Coffee Queen, because she's the love of my life and an absolutely amazing streamer. Hopefully we'll get a coffee stream a little bit later on today, which will be really, really good if we do, because we'll definitely be raiding into if she decides that she wants to stream later on. She does all kinds of gaming streams just like I do, but she also does crochet streams as well, and that's hopefully what we're going to be getting a little bit later on today. Is going to be a crochet stream, which is awesome. We're also in my Discord and in her one as well. We've got a poll up for when you guys would like to see just chatting streams. Essentially trying to do it weekly or every 2 weeks. And we just want to know what the best day is, so that people can come in and participate and stuff like that. So if you guys haven't seen that poll, go check out the Discord, and I'll actually send you a link here as well, just in case. But yeah, go check out the Discord real quick, because there's a poll in there under the in mine. There's one under the Coffee Queen updates. So if you just check in there, you'll see a poll, and we can see if we can get an idea about when people want to just chatting. It looks like Friday is the best day so far, but things may change, so just let us know if you haven't voted in there already. But yeah, let's also go and see what we're doing. So oh yeah, and I also have to say she has an Etsy as well. She sells her crochet now, so if you guys want to check out the Etsy store, it's also linked to hers up there as well. But you're welcome, my beautiful one. And yes, there she is. You hear that beautiful voice in the background right there? That is Coffee Queen. So there she is. How you doing, baby?
But this is not about me. This is your stream. Get on with it.
I know, I'm getting on with it. All right, I'm getting on with it. All right, let's go ahead and see what we can do. So unfortunately, I've been trying to solve the power issues with the semi-fluid generators, and it just seems like they're not working out that well for us, to be honest. We've still got things like kind of happening in this area where it sounds like these machines are running, but I don't actually see them doing anything. Oh, hang on, we've got like some stuff in here. These boxes have actually gotten very full, haven't they? So we need to probably go ahead and grab a few of these out of here, and then just kind of organize that a bit, because yeah, the problem right now is we are generating a little bit too much we're generating a little bit too much power, and it's unfortunately causing my game to lag out a little bit. So we're gonna have to see if we can just like condense some of these things down into blocks, and then we can keep those machines running, because yeah, we've actually got a pretty good setup. It's just unfortunately, as you can see, there's like a little bit of lag going on with some of these. So yeah, that's causing the machines to hang. I also made a load of baguettes in here as well, so we can go take these out and move them somewhere else. Let's just take the baguettes and push it somewhere else. Right, let's go. And yeah, so it's going to be a little bit laggy until we get that sorted out. But hopefully today, now that we've got steel, we'll be able to go ahead and start on some steam power production instead, which would be really good. How you doing, Dubs? He's like, bullshit. How's it going, Dubs? Welcome in. Thank you, baby, for giving Dubs a shout out, my beautiful one. Very much appreciated, baby. But yeah, how you doing, dude? I hope you have been having a really good day. Let me also drop most of this food in here, just stop it clogging up everything else. But yeah, we're probably going to need to remove some of these semi-fluid generators and come up with a different solution for our power gen needs, because as you can see, yeah, this is what's causing lag. You see this, like they're like flashing on and off, and that's causing the whole factory to lag out, which is unfortunate. But there's no way to like disable these with redstone. The only way to really disable them is to use it on the bat boxes themselves, and then have the jet, and then have them not output energy. But that kind of defeats the point of having stored energy, right? So yeah, that's a little bit of a problem. We need to come up with some kind of redstone circuitry to work with that somehow. But yeah, we went to the Nether last time, and we got quite a bit of good stuff from there, including some blaze rods, which I'm just going to put in here for now. Actually, I'll put those guys in this box over here. Yeah, we got ourselves some blaze rods, which is really good, which might mean we can make the improved blast furnace as well. And if we can get that going, then we should be good. But the first thing I want to make today is probably going to be the tool forge. So we need to get essentially all the steel out of here that we've produced so far. As you can see, we got 46 of it, which is actually enough for what we need. So we need to take 36 of that steel, essentially. So yes, like I said, it's going to be a bit laggy, so just bear with it for a minute, and then eventually we'll kind of sort these out. But yeah, we're going to get 36 of these steel and turn them into blocks. And then what we need to do with these is we need to put these guys through the block cutting machine, just like usual. So those will go through the block cutting machine, and we can now make steel plates, which is awesome. But we're going to need to turn those into dense steel plates very, very soon. I'm also going to take the over. I think I know a way we can maybe have this generator use more of the energy. And if we were to say overclock this thing a second time, that might make this thing use more energy. It might do, it might not. I'm not actually sure if it's going to. But yeah, I was thinking maybe we could do that and it will use more energy when it processes things. So why don't we come over here and get some more of the ore, and we'll just put some more ore through to washing. We're going to need lead and silver, actually, thinking about it. So I'm going to take a load of the we're going to take a load of the lead ore here. I got a little bit of that here. So yeah, we're gonna essentially put all the lead ore through here, and that should hopefully drain out some of the power so that the machines don't lag out the base for a little bit, and then we should hopefully notice a bit of an FPS improvement. But yeah, unfortunately that's just a problem with like I said, Industrial Craft is like the oldest tech mod there is, so therefore it, you know, has its fair share of problems. But yeah, hopefully now maybe that will start to do something, maybe, I don't know. Well, let's see, this thing is currently going through here, so we'll take this coal powder out of there. Once the ore washing plant sets up, it will probably kick to life a little bit more again. So yeah, I guess we'll see how this goes. So yeah, mass rate is going through here, and let's see, as soon as that hits the ore washing plant, hopefully that will then start to make these things generate. There we go. Yeah, there we go. So now it's I think it's still actually keeping up with power production from the generator there, which is actually kind of crazy. I didn't think it would. Okay, so we got our steel plates now, which is, hang on, which is our steel? These are our steel plates. So what we need to do now is we actually need to combine these together into dense steel plates. So let's go ahead and do that and combine these together. So yeah, this thing will then start to combine to dense plates. And then, wow. So our power production is good enough that the ore washing plant is actually keeping up with our power demands, which is actually quite impressive. But yeah, this is going to condense these into the dense versions of the steel plates. So it takes 9 steel plates and essentially smushes them into a dense one, as you can see. So yeah, there's the regular ones, and then yeah, this one with the slightly thicker outline. It's kind of hard to tell the difference between them, but yeah, that one's the dense one, and we're going to need a few of them to do the next thing we need to, which is of course to make the tool forge, which is the second tier of table in Tinker's Construct. So essentially this thing requires 4 dense steel plates. Usually it just requires blocks of metal, which is really easy to make, but in Age of Engineering requires these dense steel plates, and that's the only way you can get this. And then we also need some kind of seared bricks as well, and then our original tool station, which we've got over there. So yeah, we'll be able to go and make some new tools soon, and the new tools we're going to make are actually very, very good. So yeah, we're going to try these out pretty soon. I'm also going to just put some of these iron plates back in here to kind of keep things together. Can I also maybe condense down some more of these things into blocks as well, because we got like a hell of a lot of stuff here, so I need to just condense these all down. But yeah, I'm actually quite surprised. The single upgrade is actually not enough to use up all of our power, which is actually kind of good. But yeah, let's go and try and turn all these into blocks of some kind. There we go, and then we should hopefully with all that be able to save a little bit more room in the box. Now I'm going to need some of the gold with me, because we're going to need to I'm probably going to take like 1 block of gold actually with me, and we'll turn that back into ingots. But yeah, we're just going to like try and condense down some of the stuff. Oh, I made gold nuggets, not gold ingots. We need to kind of go the other way. Okay, let me just recraft those back again. So I'll get to 6 gold. There you go. That'll make those back again. Very good. Right, so there we go. We got the gold now. Yeah, these things are working fine. Okay, so this thing is running out of power. So I think the problem with this thing is it can't receive power fast enough, which is actually kind of interesting. So I may need to do I may need to put a transformer upgrade onto this machine and have it directly feed into the power. So let me try something real quick, because currently we've got a bat box underneath that, which will also be a little bit of a problem. I might need to make a CESU to put under it and then add a transformer upgrade into this. So let me come down here a second. So yeah, our ore washing plant is going to be that machine right there, right? So our mass is there, our ore washing plant is that next one, and yeah, as you can see, it currently has tin cable going into this with the single transformer. So I'm tempted to make a few transformer upgrades and put those in the machines, and then change these out for CESUs, because if we do that, what I'm thinking is if we've got the CESUs done, that means then it's going to be able to accept power faster, and then we can essentially run a copper cable down here to input more power quicker, which will then allow us to essentially overclock the thing again, which is going to be really, really good if we can do that. But yeah, it's going to take a little bit of prep to kind of get that done. But yeah, for now, let's go do what we're going to do and make the tool forge. We are also going to need a few other things like the ardite, the cobalt, and a couple of other things as well. So let's see what we can do. So do I have seared bricks in these containers? I don't believe I do. No, I don't think so. Kind of says, I was taming in a dangerous area, and it's the reason that I'm being late. No worries, Carnage. Well, I hope the taming went well. How are you doing, dude? Welcome in. How are you? So yeah, everything's still laggy as ever, but yeah, we're hopefully going to solve that kind of soon. But yeah, first of all, better tools is what is on the cards right now. So yeah, we're going to be doing that. So there's our 4 dense steel plates. We're going to need all those. And we're going to need to go get our tool station, which is over here. Once we leave this area, the lag should improve like quite a bit, I think. Yeah, that's better. Right, so yeah, we're going to take our tool station that we had before, and essentially we're going to upgrade this thing into the next one. And thank you, Carnage, for giving Comic Queen a shout out. Very much appreciated, dude. But yeah, how's the taming going, Carnage? What were you trying to tame today? Right, so we're going to need 12 of these. And let's go do that. Oh, we actually got a little bit of extra iron here. So yeah, now we got steel, we can actually make the tool forge. So what we need to do first is combine those together into seared bricks. Then we need to just go put those up like this and kind of make like a table shape like that. And then all we do is we put this in the middle. And there we go, guys. We now have ourselves a tool forge, which is awesome. So we win! How you doing, Gabriel? King of the monsters! Welcome to the stream, dude. How are you today? All right, there we go. So we now have our tool forge, which is even better. So we're going to go put this over back where the tool station was. Gabriel says, it's been a while. It has been a while, hasn't it? How you been? But yeah, the tool forge allows us now to make the tier 2 Tinker's tools, namely the excavator, the hammer. We've also got the large broad axe as well, and we can even make like some higher tier weapons, like the like a cleaver as well if we wanted to. So there's a couple of other things we can do. So we can do like the cleaver. We can do I think we can now do the longbow. We can do crossbows, and we can even do arrows on this thing now as well. So yeah, we can make arrows and bolts now if we wanted to do something a little bit more crazy. So yeah, I think we're going to look at making ourselves a hammer of some kind. So yeah, we're gonna want to get that done. But first, we're going to go sleep tonight, because the hammer is essentially a 3x3 mining tool, and it's really good. How you doing, Shadow? Welcome to the stream, dude. How's it going today? All right, so yeah, we got steel in the last episode, so that's really good. We went to the nether as well, which is even better. But yeah, we need to go ahead and make ourselves some patterns first. So the first thing I need to do is we need to go onto the sense table. Do I not have any blank patterns left? I think I did have in here somewhere, right? Did I not have any more? I may have not had any more. We may need to make some more patterns for this thing. Yeah, I think we do. Okay, so not many, but let's go see what we can do. So yeah, like I said, if it's a bit laggy, just ignore it for now. It will get resolved eventually. So for now, we just have to make do with the lag, unfortunately. But it will get resolved soon once I get my power stuff sorted. So we're gonna go back onto here, and we need to make a couple of other things. So I think I just want to make the hammer and the I want to make the hammer, which can be this one, right? So that gives me we need the hammerhead one. I also want to make the broad axe as well, which I think is that one. Yep, so we're going to get the hammer and the broad axe. Those are the 2 tools that I want to make right now. Gabriel says, I'm making some Minecraft videos as well. Oh, you have? Very nice. Are you playing modded Minecraft? Or are you doing some vanilla? All right, and then we're going to get a tough tool rod pattern, so we need that one, and then we need to go get the plate as well. So we need, I think it's that one. It's the plate pattern. Yeah, large plate pattern. So what we need to do is with these, essentially we need to put this where this is. right here, and then let's just drop these into the pattern chest. Actually, let's just drop these all in the pattern chest, and then I can make the thing I need to from there. So yeah, we need to essentially make a kind of stencil of each of these, and then turn them into a cast. So first one we'll do is the hammer. I guess I'll just make it out of netherrack because, you know, it's not really that bad. So yeah, ridiculous. The tool works better in hotter environments, which is kind of cool, but not really anything that I need right now. Normal survival and some like escape room stuff. Oh, okay, fair enough. That sounds pretty fun, actually. All right, so we got that one, and then we need to get a plate. So there's that one, and then we need the tough tool rod, which is going to be that one, and then we need the broad axe head as well, which is going to be that one. There you go. So another axe. No, that's the regular axe head. We need the broad axe head, which is that one. There you go. Another axe, broad axe. All right, so we got all these. The next thing we need to do is actually cast these, so that then we can make metal versions of these tools a bit later, right? So let's just make sure that this thing is turned off so that we don't accidentally get rid of anything that we don't want. And I'm just going to just dump all the gold in here. And then we can go make these. We can go make these tool casts, right? So yeah, we've got a cast chest right here for the stuff we need. But yeah, we're gonna make some new casts now because we're actually able to use these tier 2 tools. We could have made these like earlier, but until you get the tool forge, you cannot put together the next tier tools. So what we'll do is we're gonna go and wait for the gold to melt up in there, which it now has, and then we're gonna turn each one of these into a new cast. So we're gonna do that one first. And then that's not going to require that much gold. So there's one of them. That's the tough rod. Let's do the plate as well. So there's a tough rod cast there. We got the plate. Then we need the hammerhead. So we'll go get that one done. So there's the plate one. And then hammerhead. And then we'll go do the broad axe head as well. So there we go. See, we'll just use up some netherrack for it because, you know, netherrack is everywhere, easy to get. And there we go. So that should be everything we need for the casts. There we go. So for now, we're just going to put the casts into here. We're going to also have a look at maybe upgrading my sword as well, which would be really nice. But for now, let's go grab the stuff we're going to need. So we got ourselves some, we're going to need some bronze, ardite, cobalt, and we're going to need to make a new resource called manulin as well. So we're going to have to see how that goes. So yeah, just ignore the lag right now. Again, generators doing generatey things, not playing nicely right now. But yeah, as you can see, we've already smelted up a bit of, we smelted up some draconium. We can't use that yet, but we got some cobalt and we got some ardite as well. So we're going to need some of that, and I got the steel with me. So we can turn these into essentially some upgraded tool parts and then upgrade our stuff, which is going to be awesome. I might need some obsidian as well now I think about it, because I think for one of these things we will want to get an obsidian large plate. So I will get, we do need some more obsidian, however. Okay, in that case, I could probably make some more with some of the lava that we got. I can probably just insert the lava into... Yeah, I can just insert the lava into the smeltery and just make some obsidian manually. So yeah, we'll probably go ahead and do that and see how we go. Coco says, "Hi, Shadow. I hope you feel better soon." Says, "I'm feeling a bit better, but not the best." How are you? I'm sorry you're not feeling the best, dude, but I really hope you do get to feeling better very, very soon. Right, let's go and see what we got in here. So yeah, we are going to get one of the tanks over here that's currently full of lava. So let's go take like this guy right here. There you go. So let's go break this guy, and then this thing we are then going to use. So where did that tank go? There it is. So essentially I'm just going to dump all of the lava into the smeltery here, and then we'll just fill this tank up with water. Again, we'll dump that into the smeltery. So we'll dump all the lava in there. There you go. So that's all that done in there, and then we'll go and fill this thing with water as well. So let's go do that real quick. So let me drop down here. Wait, do I have a bucket on me? I do not have a bucket on me. I could use the other tank though if I wanted to. Okay, so let me go back to. Actually, do I not have a water tank near my pump here that I can just hook this thing up to? If I do, I'll just use that. If not, then. Okay, hang on. Let me go over here and just hook this up to my hook this water tank up to my pump, and then we'll just fill it up that way, and then we can make a load of obsidian that way without having to go manually mining it ourselves, which is, you know, probably going to be a good thing. So, they come over here. Let me find our water tank here. Let me just put you on there, and then let's just say, yeah, just you pull all the water out of that, and then put it into this tank. There you go. So yeah, this will pull everything out from the side. There you go. So just let it kind of do its thing. That will slowly but surely fill up. The pump will then continue working overtime, which is good. And yeah, there we go. I'm not sure why this thing has got like a... It kind of looks like a little fountain there. I'm not sure why I did that. But yeah, this thing will then fill water. Hey, Hell, welcome to the stream, dude. Hello, everyone. How are you doing, Hell? Welcome in, dude. How are you feeling today? I hope you're feeling a little bit better today, and not having one of your, not having one of those, my immune system is attacking myself kind of days. I really hope you're starting to feel better, because I know recently you've been going through like rough time with it. So yeah, I hope it gets better. And kind of says, "Oh Max, guess what? What, Carnage? What? What? Can you only sleep at night?" All right, so then we're gonna disable that now, and that should now have. Oh, I need to pull in here. There you go, so now that should have... No, I need a full 16k. Okay, keep it at pull then. Alright, there you go. Because, yeah, if I set to push pull, it'll push it back in. There you go. And now we'll take this water tank, or this tank that's now filled with water, and then we'll turn this into some more obsidian, and then we should be pretty good. Okay. Guy says you can only see what I gotcha. Guy says Zen 4 and 5 performance on Windows being hurt by Windows nonsense again. Oh, yeah, it doesn't surprise me, to be honest. It really doesn't surprise me. You know, Windows just doing Windows shit, isn't it? It's always the way. Right, there we go. So we're going to go and sort that out. There we go. Right, so this now should turn all of that into obsidian, right? So the water and lava will combine down. And there we go. Now we've got obsidian kind of combining onto the bottom there. So we still got like 1 random bucket of water. So I guess I could maybe just... Well, I can leave it in there for now. I can get like 1 thing of lava maybe. So let me just do that and then put 1 more lava in there. That'll then combine it together and then just put that lava back and that tank can now sit there. Cool. Okay, so that's all the lava done. And that should now give us 16 things of obsidian. So we're going to need to make, the first thing we need to do is make 1 obsidian plate. And you'll see why a little bit later. But for now, trust me that we just need 1 plate made out of obsidian, so let's go do that. So we're going to cast that thing in there. Now, this is going to take a while, because this is going to require 8 obsidian, as much as 10% in gaming. Oh, that's huge. You have your Windows account as administrator account, right? I mean, I do. I have mine as of the... I run mine as an admin account, so... You know, I've always done that. Since I first set this thing up, the first thing I did was like, I was sick and tired of it telling me, "Are you sure you want to do this action?" I was just, nope. Wait, is that something that's changed or something like that with like sneaky Windows updates? Because I noticed they put like Copilot on. I'm not sure if Copilot's always been a thing, but like they installed it, or they added it somewhere onto my Windows system, and I was like, wait, I didn't put that. I was like, I didn't put that on there. I was like, why is that there? So yeah, I've noticed some like weird dealings going on, to be honest. So yeah, I'm not sure if that's the thing as well. Right, we're gonna need to make some more bronze as well by the looks of things. Okay, so we're gonna need to put a load of ardite in, and I think we're gonna need 8 for a tool rod, and I think we need 8 for a tool rod and 8 for a hammerhead, right? So we're gonna need a total of it's 4. We need 12 ardite in total. Okay, so let's go put 12 ardite into here. We're just going to melt all that down real quick. There you go, so we can let that melt up. Now, this shouldn't combine with anything, because, yeah, ardite is... the only thing ardite combines with is cobalt to make manulin, but we don't need we don't need that as well. So, yeah, we're essentially going to make the plate and... no, we're going to make a hammerhead with that one. So we're going to make a hammerhead and a... Oh, I may have put a bit too much in it. Actually, if it's fine if I have, though, because I can just take it out. So, yeah, we need one of them is going to be for the hammerhead. And then I think the hammerhead and the tool rod is probably the best thing to do it with, and then the plate will be, then we'll have a bronze plate. So yeah, I need to get some more bronze, which means copper and tin is going to be needed. So let me go over here. So yeah, like I said, very, very laggy right here, because, you know, my power production could be leaving something to be desired right now. So yeah, let's go sort it out. Right, so copper and tin. Let's see. So we need... Right, well, there's 1 bronze there. We're going to need a little bit more than that, though. So we need... Let's just get 12 copper and 4 tin. There we go. And that will then turn into the bronze that we need. Let me also... Yeah, these power gens are really working overtime right now just to cause some lag. Right, here we go. So yeah, let's go over here and sleep. Yeah, I need to eat as well. But yeah... As Carnage reminds us, we can only sleep at night, right? So there we go. There it is, Carnage, right there too. You can only sleep at night, Carnage. Just in case you didn't know, right? Just in case no one knew, you can only sleep at night. You know, it's just a thing. Right, okay, let's go and make our way over here. Not sure why I'm holding a fence in my offhand, but there we go. Right, so yeah, this should now give us the, this should now have the ardite in here. And we're going to turn that into a hammerhead. So let's go make one of those. I think that takes 4, but it might take 8. I'm not too sure, honestly. I know that the other one takes 3. Okay, so yeah, that does take a whole 8. Okay. Cool. So that's going to go into there. Let's also melt up the copper and tin in here. That should not ally. That should not ally with the other stuff. So yeah, this will then turn into the hammerhead that we need. And let's go let that kind of finalize up. Come on, come on, come on, solidify, solidify. You know you want to. Yeah, it's getting there. It's going to take a little while. But yeah, that thing will solidify into a hammerhead. Very nice. That cast can now go back in there. So we got an Ardite hammerhead. We've got the one plate. We're going to need another plate. This time made out of bronze. So I'm going to put a bronze plate in there. And let's go make sure the bronze is coming out of here. So bronze should come out. I could use copper as well to get extra XP, but bronze is better because it's got the dense trait on it. So we're going to go use that. See how we go. This makes your admin account. This makes your admin account an admin account. Oh God. Command prompt and enter. Command prompt and enter net.exe user administrator /active. Yes, this makes your admin account an admin account. Oh, okay. Right. All right. I see. I'll have to sort that out in a bit. But yeah, thanks for letting me know though. I'll have to have a look into that. All right. So there's that one. And then finally, we're going to need to get a tough tool rod. And this one we will make out of, Ardite, I think. So we'll go get the tough tool rod. And this one again, we need Ardite again. So that one, and I think it only takes 3 ingots to make the tool rod instead of 4, so we're probably gonna have 1 left over. Yep, so yeah, we're gonna have 1 left over. Hal says there are layers of administrative account, and Zen is being held back by Windows through administrative limitations to limit CPU's access to performance adjustments. Ah, I see. Oh dear. Honestly though, with Windows it doesn't surprise me. Like I'm seriously considering just like moving to Linux eventually. Like I really am at this point, because I'm just like, you know, that my system isn't good enough for Windows 11 yet. You know, Windows 10 is fine at the minute, but they're doing sneaky shit recently with it. So I'm just like, I'm very tempted, honestly, to be like, yeah, I'm just going to go Linux and just not look back. But yeah, it depends on how much support there is for certain things that I do. So that's one thing that's going to be kind of dependent on it. But yeah, now we can go ahead and put all these guys into here. And as you can see, guys, we now have the Ardite Bronze Obsidian Hammer, which is awesome. Because yeah, this has a couple of really good traits on it. And let's see, how's that same? Yeah, you're thinking about it as well. Yeah, honestly, doesn't surprise me, to be fair. Okay, so there we go. We've now got ourselves a hammer, which is really good. And this thing I'm actually going to upgrade, and we're going to just put the biggest amount of redstone on it that we can. So we're just going to get a ton of redstone and make this hammer as fast as possible, because essentially this is going to be our mining tool of choice to use when we're going on mining runs, because yeah, this thing will be really good. Right, let me see, do I have any more? There's some more baguettes in there. Right, I need to eat, so let's go do that. So we'll eat some stuff here, very nice, and a little more. There we go. Right, so that's all done. Right, so that's that one done. So we need redstone to make this tool go faster. I need to grab a load of this actually, because I also want to use this for when I make the broad axe as well. I want to use it for that as well. The broad axe then can be essentially our broad axe will replace the axe, although the hammer is not going to replace the other one. Still going to add these, and then we're just going to essentially just make this as fast as possible. And this thing is now hastest, which is awesome. So yeah, this hammer will now mine very, very quickly, which is great. Okay, so there's the hammer made. Let's see. Can I dump anything off that I don't really need right now? Because I'm carrying like a lot of random stuff on me right now that is probably just gumming up my stuffs. So yeah, probably a bit iron in there. More poison spheres can go in a box. Trader wood fence can just go down there as well. Glowstone can just go in there. And yeah, this wrench right now I'm not using, so that can go in there. Same with the engineer's hammer. Lanterns can go in there. Yeah, and then we can just put the arrows and stuff in this other box and we should be okay. But yeah, we got ourselves a hammer, guys. So this is good. And you'll see why this is good in a little bit. For now, let me drop the arrows into there. And we can put the, you know, I'll just put the poison shades in there for now. Right, so let's go work on the broad axe as well. Biggest issue still with any version of Linux is day one game patches. But if you never play games at release and more 3 months later, Linux should be fine. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. I play a lot of. I mean, I play a lot of games, but I very rarely am just like, yeah, day one kind of thing. You know, it's like, you know what I'm like. Like a new game will come out and it'll be like a few months or even years before I actually get into it myself. So yeah, that for me, honestly, that's actually all right, isn't it? Really. Okay. Oh, the other thing, there's one other binding that we need to make, I think, for the broad axe, right? And that is gonna be where is the broad axe in here? yeah, for the broad axe, we need this guy as well, which is essentially a this thing right here is like a tough binding, which we're going to need to make. So let me go make a tough binding, and that's going to require another tool cast. So we'll go get one of those. So that one is, where is the tough binding? Is it that one? No, that's the regular binding. Where's the tough binding? Is it that one? Yep, I think it's that one there. Yep, tough binding pattern right there. Okay, so yeah, this time we need to chuck that in the chest there, and then we'll just select tough binding from one of these, which is that guy. There you go. And then we'll get a netherrack tough binding. There you go. Just get one of those. Yeah, that also requires 3. So I'm trying to think what the best material would be to make the broad axe with. Essentially something that increases mining speed, which I think cobalt is probably the best for that, maybe. Yeah, I think cobalt will probably be the best for that. For now, though, we need to go and turn this into a cast. So we need to get our gold on the bottom here, because we make our cast out of gold, and then we just go do that. I guess that'll turn into a cast a minute. As the biggest issue still with any version of this is that, yeah, day one game badges. Yeah, but yeah, you know me. I very rarely am just like, yeah, I'll just do it on day one, right? So yeah, it's a very rare thing for me, to be fair. Okay, so now we've got that. Let's go add some ardite into here. So let's go get a little bit more ardite in here. I'm trying to think what I want to make the head out of, because I think I want to make the handle out of cobalt. I could make the head out of manulin, I suppose. I mean, that could potentially work. But yeah, we need to go get the ardite on the bottom here, because we'll make the tough tool rod first, I think, and that can be made out of ardite. So we'll go get one of those, and we'll see how that goes. So we'll wait for this to go, and once all 3 of those are melted up, let's see how we go. Back in an hour, so how wife works are new today, so currently cutting into wife time. Oh, no, you can't cut into wife time, hell. All right, honestly, I get it. Go ahead and spend some time with her. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hello, though, and yeah, hopefully we'll see you very soon. All right, let's go drop in here. Right, so is that now melted up? Almost melted up. And then that will turn into another 4, right? There you go. So now I got 4 of them. So now we get the ardite into that. Right, so the broad axe head, I think we want to make out of... I think we want one part made out of cobalt, 1 part made out of manulin, and then we could make another obsidian plate, maybe. Yeah, actually that's an idea. We could probably do that. So I'll probably make so we got that one done. So let's go do an obsidian plate real quick while we decide what we want to do for the other things. So that needs obsidian on the bottom, and that'll actually use up all the obsidian, which is really good. So that'll actually clear the smeltery out a little bit for us. Okay, so I want to get that 1 ingot of ardite out of here as well, just so that we don't mix metals without wanting to. So let's just go cast that away. And then let's go put in some cobalt here. So I think we're going to need 8 for this. That's 9, but that's fine. Yeah, I think we'll get 8 for that, and then we'll make yeah, I'll go get a cobalt one, and we'll see what this does. Hal says, "Yep, see you soon." Hi, Coffee Queen. She's crocheting right now. It's okay, but she's counting stitches. But she says hi back. All right, so let's go. Let's run up, and that will then melt down.
Hey, how are you doing?
There she is. Hey, that beautiful face. There's the Coffee Queen. How you doing?
I thought that he was ignoring me.
No, he's not. But he's not ignoring you at all. Why would he ignore you? Why would Hell ignore you? He's like, you got no reason to. Kai says, have you eaten, Max? Yes, I have eaten. That's something. I had some sandwiches earlier. They were pretty good. Had some chicken and ham sandwiches. It was pretty nice. And yeah, had lots of coffee today as well. Take that as you will. All right, so let's go now turn the cobalt down here, and there's one of these. So now we want to get the broad axe head. Actually, no, we should probably do the broad axe head out of cobalt, or do I do it out of... Just trying to think which one I'm going to do. Yeah, a lot of things go right over my head. It's fine. I'm not even...
What am I doing?
Huh?
What am I doing?
You're counting. You're crocheting.
Crocheting, and he said...
Oh, have you? Oh, right.
God, you can't.
It doesn't matter. Right, okay. All right, let's go make one of these into a cobalt head. I'm concentrating, damn it. All right, let's go. Like I'm trying to think like what things are pouring into what. Stop laughing at me. All right, so do we want the cobalt axe head? Let me see. That's the one thing I actually want to check on the part builder to make sure it's the actual correct thing. So yeah, that thing I will check in just a sec to see. Because thinking about it, I don't know if the Ardite thing is going to... Because Petramore is for mainly stone things, so I might want to make the tool handle out of manulin instead. Or maybe make the tool handle out of cobalt as well, so I might actually swap it for cobalt instead. We can always remelt the Ardite again if we don't need it. So... Let me go and put this onto here. But yeah, I think the cobalt thing, I think the handle allows you to swing the weapon quicker. And then if you make it out of anything else... let me see. So if I was to put this guy on here, let me have a look real quick. And Hell says, much love, Coco Queen, all the love. See, Hell's not ignoring you, baby. Don't know why you think he's ignoring you, because he's most certainly not ignoring you. Like, why would he? You're awesome. Who could ignore you? You're amazing. Right, so we got a momentum, right? So mining blocks increases your speed as long as you keep going, and then lightweight increase the overall speed of your tool when mining and attacking. Right, okay, so I think we instead of actually using a cobalt head, we want to use the tool handle instead out of cobalt. So we're going to swap that actually into... Well, we've actually got an Ardite Tough Rod. Now, is Ardite actually going to be any good for this, though? That's the thing. Because Ardite is, like, kind of decent. But I think we want to swap that for something else that's going to give a... Maybe actually copper. Actually, yeah, I'll tell you what. We'll probably use a copper... yeah, most likely a copper tool rod instead, actually, because that's probably going to be better. So, yeah, I think we're going to swap the... Unless manulin would be worth it. So let me actually make some manulin while I think about it. So add a few more into here. So go get those. Go get this. Now, I'm not sure how these things actually... alloy together. Like, is it 1-to-1 or is it 2-to-1? Because sometimes, like for earlier materials, like if you put like 3 of one and 1 of the other, you'll get 4 of the alloy. But I think for later ones, if you put 1 of one and 1 of the other, instead of getting 2 alloy, you only get 1. So I think it might be something we have to just like kind of watch and see what happens. So yeah, we'll have to let these guys melt up again. Once those do though, right, so the Ardite is going to melt up pretty quickly. So yeah, we currently got 2 cobalt in there right now. But once the Ardite melts up as well, I can also improve my pickaxe as well now I think about it. Both pickaxes I can turn, I can probably make the head out of cobalt and then the tool rod out of Ardite, and that'll probably be pretty good. So do we get 2 or do we get 4? We get 2, right, okay. So yeah, we have, so it's 1-to-1 essentially with this when we get to manulin. Right, okay, so we need essentially to put extra Ardite in there to make up the 8 manulin that we're going to need for the probably make the accent out of manulin, because that'll probably be a bit better. So yeah, we'll do that. So we've got 4 of those. We've got 2 of those going in, so we need another 2 cobalt to melt up in there. There we go, and we'll see how we go. Let's see. How you doing, Marie? Welcome to the stream. Hal says, I honestly think the last few streams I popped in, I had some big rambling messages to post, and Gokuin says, hello, when my brain is busy typing out all the garbage in my brain I need to share with Max. I'm sorry! Huh? Oh, what do you mean you get it? That's bullshit.
I mean, I get it, but it gets to bite your head first before you can actually listen to anything else.
Otherwise she says, I just can't get you out of my head. Coffee Queen is what I think about.
Well, that's just you, Darren.
And a few others, I think.
What?
And a few others, I think. She's gone quiet now. Crotcheting! Alright, so do we have now 8 manulin in here? Yes, we now have 8 ingots of manulin. That can be used for the axe head. We can then melt the cobalt one back up into here. And then that should turn back into... Essentially, you can... If you made like an incorrect tool part, you can just melt it back up again. But yeah, the manulin one, I think, will probably be better. And then the cobalt one will turn into a tool handle, I think. So yeah, let's go do that. But yeah, I also want to do like upgrade the pickaxe heads as well and do that too, because that'd be pretty good. Because yeah, if we add the a cobalt tool rod and then a let's see, because what does the Ardite thing give us anyway? Because the Ardite one gives us stonebound as well. Yeah, I think stonebound gives you faster mining speed as your tool lowers in durability, which is kind of nice. Okay, so we'll get that one. There you go. So yeah, this guy, what does this one have? So the manulin one. I just want to see what that has. Wait, where did it go? There it is. So manual one has insatiable, which I think is a I think that more so has to do with like attacking things, but you know, this is an axe, so we could double it as a weapon as well if we wanted to. So yeah, let's have a look at this one. So if we put the axe on here, that gives us insatiable, right? So let's see. Insatiable, during combat you deal more and more damage, but also consume more and more durability. So let's see, deal increased damage to targets full health. Oh, okay, so yeah, okay, so manual is essentially purely combat focused. Okay, so I mean that's fine then. We can you know, the I'm looking at the durability, so it's because yeah, as a handle, it's not as manual is not very good as a handle material because it halves the durability overall. But as you can see, as used as a tool head, it's got a very high mining speed as well, so that's pretty good. So yeah, we'll keep that one. So yeah, we can use it as a weapon if we want to. And how you doing, like a boss? He's like, oh my balls, it's Max. How you doing, boss? How you been, dude? Welcome in. Oh my god, it's boss. I haven't seen you in ages, dude. Wait, where you been? Oh my god, like, Batch, where have you been? Like, seriously. No, I hope you're doing well, dude. How's it all going over there? All right, let's go drop this in here, and now we need to turn one of these into a tough rod. So yeah, we'll make the we'll make the tool rod out of cobalt, I think. Because that'll give us like a faster mining speed, which is really, really good. Boss says, I am well. Going good. Excellent. I'm glad to hear you're going well, dude. Are you still doing like a load of like woodworking and stuff like that? Are you still like uploading to your YouTube? Because I've seen you like stream like very, very rarely, but like not a lot. So like, is everything still going okay with that? Or have you like, you know, or are you like not able to stream for a little while because of like, you know, because I know sometimes when it gets like the hotter months or whatever, you stream a bit less. And then when it gets also to the colder months as well, it kind of like switches up a little bit. So, you know, hopefully everything's going well though. Right, so we need 3 copper in here. And we can use that to make the tough binding, right? And that'll give us the experienced modifier. So let's go put that one in there, and then we should be pretty good. Boss says on YouTube? No, not doing any more on YouTube anymore. Because yeah, I remember you did like the boss firewood stuff, and you were like showing everyone like all the bloody machines and stuff that you guys were using and everything. It was pretty cool, honestly. So yeah, that's a shame if you're not doing anything else on YouTube now. Right, so let's go drop that into there. I think it takes 3. I'm not too sure. Does it take 3? It looks like it does. Yes, so 3 of these, like that. And then boom. Right, okay, so that should be everything we need. Boss says some streaming. Oh, okay, are you streaming, are you still streaming like Farming Simulator, or are you playing like the new 7 Days? Because I know that came out recently as well, didn't it? So yeah, how's all that going? Let me drop this in here. So we need to do, right, so one of those. Yeah, that's the tough binding. We get the cobalt, thing for lightweight, and then we get the manulin thing like that, and there we go. As you can see, we've now got a manulin obsidian lumber axe, which is really cool. But yeah, look at the attack damage on it though. Like, it's 11 attack damage, which is, you know, pretty high. So yeah, essentially we can double this as a weapon, but this is actually going to be a direct replacement for our current axe, because now that we got this one, the lumber axe is essentially a direct upgrade to the other one. However, the pickaxes, they still have a use, right? So yeah, the lumber axe is though a direct upgrade, so that can just go over there, and yeah, we can go like chuck a load of redstone on this and make it really fast. But yeah, you'll see in a minute why I like the lumber axe. But yeah, this thing just like, it looks awesome in itself. Doing some game dev stuff, and oh, you're back on game dev again. Are you working on Life in a Cage again? Because I remember that was like a project you started for a while, and then you dropped out for it. Is that what you're doing again, or are you doing a different type of game this time? You are? Oh, you are? Okay. Nice. Because I was going to say, like, because I remember when you started working on that, I was like, oh, that seems pretty interesting. Yeah, and then all of a sudden you were just like, yeah, I'm not doing it anymore. And we were just like, oh, no. But yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing that again. Let me see. I am. Nope. Oh, wait, no. wait. So what are you doing now? Uh-oh, okay, now I fear I've lost track. What are you doing? Alright, so let's go drop those and drop these in here. So redstone can go back in there as well. Alright, so I think I need to upgrade my pickaxe and maybe make a better sword as well. I think we're going to do that. And then I can... so I like this ender sword, and it's like really good with the enchants, but the problem is it is currently very, very low on it's very, very low on durability, and we can't make dark steel to repair it. So I think I'm going to need to make we're going to need to upgrade this old iron sword that we had from before. So I'm actually going to put this guy up here. We're going to take this guy out here because yeah, this sword here, this is my oh no, this sword is still a flint one. Wow, okay, so yeah, this is like the first sword I made, and this thing is going to be getting an upgrade soon. But first of all, I think we'll work on the pickaxe first. So currently, we're probably going to want to make it so that it's got a cobalt head and an ardite tool rod. It's probably the best thing to do. So yeah, we got 5 of those for cobalt. So yeah, let's go get the pickaxe. We got 2 pickaxes here, so we'll probably do it for both. Okay, so we'll go turn this into. So make sure cobalt's on the bottom. Yes, it is. All right, so we'll turn these into 2 pickaxe heads. There you go. We'll get those. Wilderness Survival, the Conservationist playtest on Steam now. Oh, okay, it's actually out on Steam. Nice. Are you making it in? Are you using Unity to make it, or are you doing it in Unreal? Or are you using like the Godot engine, or have you made your own kind of game platform for it? Okay, so you've essentially got made a whole new game and I didn't know about it. Damn. Well, that's cool. I'll have to have a look into that. Right, because yeah, I remember like looking at Life in the Cage. And I was like, that had some potential. Unreal Engine 5. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, a lot of people have said Unreal Engine 5 is like a really good one. So yeah, that's awesome. All right, let's go drop out the cobalt ingot. I don't need that, but I do want to go and melt up the tough rod here. I can probably also improve my shovel as well, now I think about it. Yeah, I could probably do the same with the shovel. Because, yeah, currently it's got the unnatural modifier on it, but I think by adding the cobalt stuff in it, it'll be a little bit better. Not sure what it'll do to the durability, but I guess we'll find out. I'll invite you to the Discord. So, yeah, go for it. Yeah, send me... Because, yeah, you've got my Discord already, haven't you? So, yeah, just send me a link to it. And then I'll come and have a look. Because that does sound pretty cool. So, yeah, I want to see. I want to see. All right, so how are we going here? So, that's now molten bronze, molten gold. We just got to let that guy melt up. And then we can make the... Yeah, I think ardite tool handles. I'll probably make 3 of them. Because that way, then... we can do, because yeah, I think we should get 3 out of this, and I can turn that into 3 smaller handles to then upgrade each of these, and then it's just a case of upgrading the shovel head, isn't it? From bronze to cobalt, and then I think that'll be pretty good. So yeah, we'll go try that. Boss says done. Thank you very much. All right, once I'm off stream, I'll have a look into that. But yeah, I'll have to check that out. All right, let me go and drop into here. 3 ingots there. All right, so now we can make 3 of these guys. So there's 1. Because yeah, now all of our tools and weapons can get an upgrade, which is very nice. There's 1, and then we'll do the same again. I like the way the ardite material looks as like the tool rod. It kind of looks like I'm holding lava. It looks really cool. Oh, hello. I did not see you guys coming. All right. Okay, just get rid of you guys. Okay, okay, that was good. Right, so got rid of that one. All right, so there's the tool handles done, and I think what we'll do is let me go sleep tonight, and then we'll work on upgrading our stuff next day. There we go. Because yeah, this flint sword definitely needs an upgrade, and I think I want to put looting on it as well, because that'll make it really, really good. And then yeah, it'll be easy to find loads of lapis as well eventually. Yeah, let me get out of here. How you doing? Oh, hi. Yes, now you're burning. You're burning. There we go. Oh, hi, another one. Yeah, these guys are... Oh, you set me on fire, you bugger. No, don't set me on fire. Hi. I got him. Nice. Okay, he's out of here. Woo, okay, that was lucky. Like Boss says, you can stream it, play it. We own all the music, so it's safe for streaming as well. Oh, excellent. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll definitely have a look into that. I definitely shall. Thank you for letting me know, dude. All right, so the last thing I think I want to do is make a... I think we'll make a steel sword blade with a... I think we'll do a steel sword blade maybe with a cobalt handle to make it swing faster. Or do we just go for a manulin sword blade? I might just go for a manulin sword blade, actually, now I think about it. Because, yeah, manulin has the... Yeah, I think a manulin will be good for the sword blade and for the handle. So we're going to need 4 cobalt and 3 ardite to make this work, I think. So we need 4 of those. And then 3 of these. Now, I won't get extra XP from it, but I'm not too worried about that because, you know, the sword will just do more damage anyway, which I think is going to be better. So, yeah, I think we're going to do that. And then we are going to need the I think we're going to need to make a tough binding pattern as well, aren't we? Or a, I don't think I have a sword blade pattern made yet, so we're going to need to go cast that out as well. Okay, so let me go get the, let me go get those made while that melts. And let's see how we go here. So first of all, we need to make ourselves a sword blade one, which is this guy, right? Yeah, a sword blade pattern. And I can just put some netherrack in there to make a temporary one. There you go. All right, so there's that one. And then we also need to make the wide guard as well. So yeah, I'll just make that one and I'll make that one. Right, so we made those. Let's go cast those up on here. Let's see how this goes. So we'll come over here, cast these up. So yeah, the magnet is now coming out of there. So we need the gold first, and then let's do the so it's gonna be a cobalt. All right, it's gonna be a manual handle. So manual handle will come out of there. There we go. And then we'll take that guy out, and then let's just put the handle one in there. Then we're going to do a wide guard, so we can cast that one into a wide guard. Then we're going to pour cobalt onto that one. So let's let that one kind of finish off. There we go, and then we'll replace that with cobalt. There we go, there's the second one. Very nice, and then we are going to dump that one in there. And then finally, we need to then make the sword blade, and that one, we can either make it out of steel or out of manulin, but I think manulin will probably be better because of the extra attack buffs. I think steel does like damage over time, it causes like bleeding damage, but I'd rather just have the raw damage output rate, so that'd be probably better. So we'll cast that with gold first, and then once that's casted up, we can then go do the manulin one. And do that, then we get a better sword after that as well, which we can then upgrade with like fortune and sharpness, which is going to be very, very nice. So let's go do that. And casted. Right, there we go. So that's all of the stuff made. So now we can go upgrade everything and see how we go. So first of all, let's come on to the tool forge. Right, so we will chuck in the flint sword. Right, so let's see what happens to the durability of this thing, right? So the durability of the flint sword right now is 236. By putting a manulin broadsword blade on it, yeah, it immediately goes up to 973, which is huge. If we then add this into it, you can see then it also gets 10% bonus speed, and it's now to 1240. And then if we add the tool handle in there, yeah, manulin tool handle into that now goes. Oh, that actually decreases it though. Ooh, okay, that's interesting. It decreases the tool thing. That actually makes it worse. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. Okay, hang on. So manulin is not good for tool handle. It makes it really worse. If we add that one onto it, so Ardite does make it better, but it gives it an ability that we don't really need. Okay, so what we should do then? Let me make a steel one. Let me see what the steel one is like. Because if the steel one is better, we might just use that instead. So we're gonna need two. I think we need 2 ingots of steel in here to melt up. So I'll put those through there. And yeah, let me try out of steel instead. If we want to go steel, I can then just melt up the manulin again, and we can just kind of cast that out. But yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised that actually was the thing. Oh, I didn't want to do that, but never mind. Let's just go take that up. Okay, but that's fine. It doesn't matter. So yeah, cobalt is actually not good as a tool handle, which is a shame because it would have been, or manulin is not good as a tool handle, which is a shame because it would have been really, really good. So different metals produce different qualities as guys. Yeah, exactly. And they give you different abilities as well. So let's see what a steel one does. So let's go make a steel tool handle. So we need a tool rod out of that. And let's make it out of steel instead and see what that gives us. Because yeah, each one gives you different abilities as well, which is kind of cool. Okay, so let's see. If not, we could just use a... If not, maybe I could swap to a cobalt handle and a... I could maybe swap to a cobalt handle and a manulin wide guard, so I could swap the two over. But let's see, what does steel do in terms of durability? So that one gives it a stiff modifier. Okay, so what does that do? So durability for that doesn't go up by that much, but what does stiff do here? Blocking reduces the damage taken even more. Okay. I mean, that's decent, but it's not the best. Okay, so I want to experiment real quick. I'm going to make a manulin wide guard and a cobalt handle. Let's see. Kind of says diamond. Diamond you can't make as a material, but what you can do is you can add it as a modifier, which gives it 500 extra durability. Although at this level we're better off using emeralds because it'll give you 1,000 extra durability, which is actually pretty good. Which is actually very nice. So yeah, we're going to melt down this manulin one again. So yeah, the manulin tool rod was unfortunately not the best. So that we're essentially going to change to a cobalt one. So we're going to swap out the manulin one for a cobalt one. and then we're going to make a cobalt wide guard instead. And then we're going to essentially like swap the two materials over, and we'll see if that produces a better result. Queen says, is Cat still crocheting? Kazzy, are you still crocheting? You have been summoned by thine queen. Let's see. She probably is. Kind of says, does the queen like coffee? In other words, does the bear shit in the woods? Did you like that one, baby? Okay, here we go. God, we're just laughing now. All right, here we go. So let's go. We'll recast this into the other one. So this time we'll make the thing out of cobalt instead, and we'll swap it the other way. Right. Okay. So this time, let's do a cobalt tool rod, and then we'll do a manolin wide guard. So we'll essentially swapping the two over, right? So there's that one. And then let's try a manolin wide guard instead and see if that is going to be any better. So you can sit in there, and then manolin wide guard there, right? So let's do that. Here we go. Right, let's try this instead, see what happens. Kai says, why not emerald? Emerald is good, but it also takes up a modifier slot on your tool. And I'm quite happy to have slightly lower durability for much higher attack damage. So that's essentially what I'm going to be going for. We're going to be using actually nether quartz to increase our attack damage, which is going to be really good. All right, let's see how we go here. So currently the tool's durability is 1273, right? So if we swap this out now, and then we put on these two, that's 984, 965. Let's see. Does this produce a better result? Let me see. It might not. It actually doesn't produce a better result. So our best one, although saying that though, it might not produce as good of a result. But no, you did that. Fuck that. God damn it, Grave. How's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for scaring me, Grave. Thanks, Grave. Appreciated. Okay, so the durability isn't as good. However, it does have both the insatiable, you deal more and more damage, but use more and more durability, which doesn't really matter, really, because we can then take the savage one, which gives us more damage to targets at full health. So are we better off doing that one, or are we better off doing it this way around? I think, though, I don't know if I like the insatiable modifier, though. Okay, so there must be another tool handle that we could use that will give us something good. So I wonder what the netherrack tool handle does. So for a handle, it's minus 150, but it gives us hellish, deal bonus damage to non-nether mobs, which is kind of, so that's a pretty good one. There must be other materials that we could use though that could potentially give us something like kind of cool, but I'm not too sure. Kyle says make both. I mean, I could make both, to be fair, if I wanted to. But yeah, I think these two are the best, but we need to come up with a better tool handle for this. The wooden one with ecological is, it's not the worst one, but it's not the best one either. We could make a copper one so that we get extra XP from it. Maybe that one. Maybe a copper one would be good. Now the question is, do I have any copper? Yes, I do. Let me try a copper one. Let's see if that works. Because a copper one could potentially give us some fairly decent results. So let's try that instead. So let's go put a tool rod in here. Because yeah, because the copper one will give us extra XP for mob kills, which is really good. What about osmium? Osmium unfortunately cannot be used in the smeltery. It's one of the metals that hasn't been that well integrated. So unfortunately, I wish it could, because that would have been really good, but it's not integrated very well. At least I don't think so. Let me type it. Unless they changed it now. Let me see, is osmium a thing? No, osmium is not a thing. Let's see what other things we can do though. Let me just type in tough. Let me just type in tough, because that will tell me all the things we can use. So we can use stone, flint, bone, which is interesting. Obsidian is durite. Prismarine is acrodynamic. End tough rod we can't get to yet. Paper will give us an extra modifier. Sponge is useless for a sword. What else have we got? We've got iron tool rod, which is magnetic. Dense from bronze, well established from copper. Let's see what else we got. We got netherrack, which gives us hellish. What else we got? Magma slime, tough tool rod. So we do have a magma slime one, but I don't think I've got the stuff I need for that. There's also the slime ones. Night slime just gives you unnatural, which is more of a durability thing. Lead gives you poisonous. Silver gives holy, so that's bonus damage against it. I mean, maybe a silver one as well. We could look into that. Electrum is shocking, but that one has very bad durability. Steel is stiff, which gives us more of a block. Treated wood is the same, ecological. Constant and version, demonic tough rod. That one I think doesn't give you any bonus at all. Let's see, hold shift for stats. What's that one? Yeah, that doesn't actually give you anything on the handle. That's actually really bad for a handle. That essentially cuts your durability down to a quarter, which is really bad. So let's see what else we got here. So essentially we want something with a positive durability 1 or higher. So Electrum has a 1.1, but then reduces durability. So that's like a shocking one. Silver is 0.95, so not that great. Lead is 0.7, so that's very bad. Let's see, because yeah, that one is 1.5. So yeah, the slime one is okay, because that essentially spawns slimes, which, you know, is not the best, but it's something. Yeah, because Ardite is really good, because that's a 1.4 overall. But yeah, let's see. So yeah, copper is 1.05, so that might be our best option, honestly. Bronze is 1.1. But yeah, I think copper is going to be our best one, to be honest. Let's see, unless there's any other good ones. Bone is 1.1, which gives fractured. I think that means that you do more damage as you go. So maybe like a bone tool rod could work. Cactus is 0.85, flint is 0.6, stone is 0.5, and wood is just 1, isn't it? So yeah, I think our best option then is copper for the tool rod, because that gives a slight boost of durability, and it also gives us extra XP for mob kills. So that would work. Electrum again is like slightly higher, but it also gives us the shocking thing. I'd rather have more XP, I think. Hey, Karate, welcome to the stream, dude. How you doing today? Says, hey Max, hope all is well. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. We're currently trying to figure out the best material to upgrade our sword. And yeah, right now there's a fair few options, and yeah, lots of them seem pretty good, but it's a little bit tricky right now. Oh, hello zombie. How you doing? There you go, so I can just take this guy out. There you go. Get rid of you. Right. I wonder what this is like against an unarmored target though. There you go, so get rid of that guy. I mean, like I said, we either do extra XP or we do slightly more damage, and I think I want to go for the extra XP. Yeah, I'll probably do that, to be honest. Hi. But yeah, we can actually use this as a weapon as well, which is pretty nice. All right, so let's go and take these guys out. I spent too long looking at what I wanted to do. There you go. All right, let's go sleep real quick, and then we can go sort this out. There we go. Grace says, hey, Mr. Mouse, how you doing? But yeah, Grace says, hello, Brother Fox and Brother Carnage. Thanks for the shout-outs, Brother Carnage and Lord Voldemort. Thank you guys for giving Graven also karate shout-out as well. Very much appreciated, guys. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well today. Right, let me drop some stuff into... I don't have my trash can over here, do I? Shit. So yeah, I think the copper one is going to be the best then for this. So I have copper enough for this. All right, so we'll go do that. And then I will melt down the steel one again so we can just get our steel back here. So yeah, we'll melt the steel into here again, and then we'll also melt this other cobalt one, because yeah, I don't think the cobalt one did us that well, did it? So yeah, it does have a nice ability on it, but I think we'll melt that down. There we go. So let's go grab this one now. We can get a little bit of bonus XP from it. There we go. All right, so then we can come over here, and now we can do our sword upgrade. So here we go. So there's that one. Now we add the copper tool binding here, and total durability is 1326, which is actually really good. So yeah, we get well established, insatiable, which does do more and more damage but consume more durability, which is kind of cool. And then yeah, we do this one as well, swift like the wind, increases the overall speed of your tool when mining or attacking, which is, yeah, that's a very nice one, to be honest. So yeah, we'll take that. All right, so there is our upgraded sword. We still have to do some extra modifiers to it, but that's fine. Let's do the pickaxe now. So we're going to swap the pickaxe head over, so that should make the durability go up a little bit, and then when we put the Ardite stuff on here, that should make it skyrocket. There you go. So 1032 durability. Again, that's really, really good. So there's that first one. And then we add this guy in here to upgrade that one. And that's now, yeah, 2048 durability compared to like 1313. Yeah, so way, way better now. So there we go. Now our pickaxes are even better than they were before. And let's see. I've also got the... Wait, I didn't actually do that one. I needed to do that one. There you go. So that's even better. And then we can also do this for the shovel as well. So that takes the durability to... So that actually lowers the durability a bit. But the Petramore thing, your tool loves stone. It literally wants to absorb it for durability. So that's actually not too bad. So, okay, actually, I'll tell you what, for the shovel, I'm actually going to make the... I only want to make the shovel head out of cobalt for the speed. Other than that, we're going to leave it as it is. That should be good. Let's see. Cody says, what happened, Grave? Cody's like, I beat him at chess! Yeah, that was fun playing chess with you guys, actually. It was really good. All right, so we're gonna make one cobalt shovel head. So let's go do that. Like I said, I'm not too worried about the excavator because the shovel is fast enough anyway. So let's go grab the shovel head here, and then we're gonna cast that one in cobalt. There we go, and then we can upgrade our shovel with that. But the other two materials in our shovel are just fine, so we don't need to worry about that at all. So there's that one. There you go. And then now that that's done, we can put that away. Cool. Okay. So let's just melt up anything that we're not going to use for the rest of it. So yeah, the ardite, the manulin. I probably want to go make a load of... So I'm trying to think. So that's some manulin. So that can only be repaired with manulin. Same with that. So we need some manulin for those. And we're going to need... So essentially we need to melt up a load of cobalt and a load of manulin as well. So that we can, repair the tools later. So let's go... drop all these in here like that. There we go. And these can melt up into the cobalt here. And then we'll add a bit of ardite into that as well. And then we can make a bit more manulin with all that we have left. So let's go make a few. There you go. So we'll get all these melted up. And yeah, because essentially I need manulin for some of the repairs. So yeah, we're going to need to worry about that as well. I've got 3 hours of sleep last night. I had to make a 7 to 8 mile round trip walk. Oh my god. That sounds like pain, Grave. Where were you going today? Is it like, were you going to like the shop near you or something, or were you going somewhere else today? So there we go. We'll get those done. Right, that will then start to condense into manulin, and then we can just add a little bit more ardite into that. There you go. Okay, and let's also then cast out the steel and stuff that we don't want in here. See, I don't need the steel in there, so that can come out of here. So we'll cast out everything that's not necessary. There you go, there's those. And I think we got some bronze in there as well, right? Yeah, so we got 8 ingots of bronze. Shame we don't have 9, because that would be much, much better, but that is fine. Let's just go cast that out. And then, right, so how many ingots do we have of these? So we got 6 ingots of manulin, and we've got 2 blocks, and so let's say that's 20. Okay, so we need to do 25. 25 ardite needs to be melted up into here, and that should be pretty good. So that's 7, 14, 21. Hopefully I didn't have any more down there. Nope. So that's 21, and then 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. So that should then turn all that into manulin, and then we can extract everything else manually. No pun intended. Right, here we go. So let's get these out. And that should be all of our tools essentially upgraded, which is going to be really, really nice. So that is awesome. Grace says, I had to go buy water and cat food. So I carried 2 gallons of water and 3 pounds of cat food for 3.5 to 4 miles. Bloody hell. Bet you must be knackered after that. Jesus. I know I couldn't do that, Grave. My god. Right, so then we can get... so now the only thing left is manulin, right? So yeah, we can now start extracting... Yeah, manulin out of here. So we can do one of those... and then start the ingots out of here, and then hopefully this stuff will start alloying, and then we can output the rest manually. So hopefully I got the proportion right. Let's just make sure that that kind of melts up here. So keep an eye on that one, and it looks like we got 7 ingots, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, so this is slowly but surely going up. But yeah, I think we're still going to be short on this actually. Okay, so we've still got 6 ingots of ardite, so we need 6 of cobalt, right? Yeah, so we need 6 more cobalt in there. 6 of those, there we go. And then we can stack those 2 together. There you go, then we'll get manulin, and that should be fine. There you go, and then we'll just start extracting this normally, and that should be fine. But yeah, we still got like 1 block and a few more here. So yeah, it takes a while to melt up these nether materials. It actually takes a very long time. But yeah, it's still pretty good. It's quicker to do it in the IC2 machines, but... the smeltery essentially is free, right? So, there is that. Alright, so that's now going. The downside is now, though, that we have to take 2 repair materials with us instead of 1. So that is a little bit of a downside, but it's okay. There you go. So hopefully now... so multi-manulin slowly going down. That should now be... hopefully this will melt up in time to alloy with the rest. If not, I can always shut off the machine until we need it to go. But yeah, I just got to kind of baby this thing just for a minute to make sure it mixes the metals properly. And we should be good. Also, 2 cans of Monster is helping keep my body awake, at least. As great. Oh yeah, I drink Monster sometimes. I find it quite useful. And Gogwin's like, I know! The smell is horrible! Yeah, Gogwin is not a fan of... she is not a fan of Monster Energy. Right, I hope that I got enough of that. Oh, am I 1 short? Am I 1 ingot short? I am. Okay. So let me take 1 ingot of here. And we will go ahead and melt 1 ingot of manolin back into there, just so we can get the block. Yeah, I was 1 short. Well, crap. Okay, that's fine. Let's get the blocks out of here. Very nice. And done. Right, so let's grab them. All right, so yeah, at least that's all of our metals kind of processed the way we need them. Let's see. Gray says, also, 2 can of Monster is helping you. And hang on. Hang on, what's going on? Kind of... Oh, okay, talking to kindness. Says tired and hurting a bit, but otherwise doing good. But strange hurting but feeling good. I know. Only a lunatic like me can have that happen. He's like, oh my god, it hurts so good. Alright, so that is disabled there, isn't it? Yep. It's disabled, just like me. Wait, what? Then we can so we can let this melt up again. And once that's melted up, we will go ahead and essentially get this last little bit out, and that should be fine. Unfortunately, these things don't display what material is active, which is a shame. In newer versions, it does. Rockstar is like Red Bull, simulates puking to the toilet. Chris like Rockstar. No, the I mean, I've tried them all, to be fair. My favorite one is the Mango Loco monster is probably my favorite one, because you know. Where the woman go, the man go too, and I'm kind of loco. So, you know, I'm following Coffee Queen everywhere. Right, Coffee Queen?
Huh?
She's like, huh? It's okay, baby, don't worry. We're talking about energy drinks. No, but that's what I was saying. I was like, you don't like energy drinks, but like I tend to get the monster one, and I get the Mango Loco one, right?
Yeah.
And I said the reason, and you know, and I was like, that one suits me right down to the ground, because you know, where the woman go, the man go too. And I'm slightly loco, so you know, that's it works, right?
You say so.
I do say so. All right, all right, I do bloody say so. God. All right, so now we can put the shovel head onto this thing, and that'll increase the durability to 940. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Cool. Okay, so yeah, we also get the extra momentum enchant on it. Okay, so now our tools are pretty much like this, and let's go trash everything else that we don't need.
That armed with a crochet hook, right?
Yes, and I know you're armed and dangerous. But you wouldn't hurt little old me. Would you? Well, at least not in like a violent way. maybe like a pin down after you've had some Baileys kind of way, but you know.
You wouldn't be fucking walking if that happened.
Oh, that's fine. I don't mind that at all.
Get watched, so you miss it.
Good, let it happen. Open the floodgates, no pun intended. All right, let's go. Let's go.
Oh my god!
It drops. Got her. Love you, baby. Love you. I love you too, you shit. She says. Am I sorry? No. All right, let's go drop these things in. Right, so the only thing I need on me is cobalt and manolin, right? Steel can go... Well, steel we need to put back into this guy over here, right? So that guy needs to go into here. There you go. So I don't think this thing is producing more steel for us, is it? Or it is... If it is, it's going very, very slowly, right? Yeah, I have 1 iron in there. Air going into... Oh, is my compressor out of power now? No, it's still got power in there. Okay. So I think we can add... Okay, so I think now it's kind of safe to add some more power back into this system without it lagging like crazy for now. There you go. So yeah, now our semi-fluid generators will start to run again, which is good. And then, yeah, it looks like we need to put some more iron in there to turn into more steel. So we'll go ahead and do that as well. Because put your peeper away. Peeper? Where? I can't see anything. It's like, not that peeper. And it's like, oh, well, which one? All right, so here we go. Let's go drop off some more iron in there. There you go. So yeah, extra iron can go in there to get processed into steel. Very nice. And let's go drop some stuff in the storage room, and then we'll be ready to start upgrading some of this stuff, which can be very nice. Here we go. Try to say. All right, let's go drop these down, and right, cobblestone and stone can all go in there. So let's kind of just sort that all out in there. There you go. So that's all put away. Yep, that's all put away now. Good. Right, so the only thing I've got left really is... The other thing I've got left to do now is to essentially empty these bags and also look at making upgrades for the bags. So if I type an upgrade, we should be able to get these guys, right? So it's 3 steel, 3 planks, and 3 string, and we can make an upgrade. And then essentially that will double the storage capacity of all of our bags that we can use. So we need to make 1 each. However... How much steel do I have? That's the question. I have 22. Okay, so we could make a fair few upgrades for all of our bags, which would be really good. Oh, there's a slime over there. Hi there. There you go. Nice. There you go. And then we just get rid of all these. Haha. There you go. And look at that. Loads of XP out of that. Nice. That was actually pretty good. Yay! I am experienced. Woo! Right, there's a creeper over there. Yeah, this thing doesn't have knockback on it, though, unlike the other swords, so, yeah. Things like that can happen now, because, yeah, I don't have knockback on any of these swords. I could add a knockback onto these, if I wanted to, but I kind of don't think I really want to. Because, yeah, the knockback is fun, but I think sometimes it makes it a bit too inconvenient to try and... it makes it a little too inconvenient sometimes to try to... get skeletons and stuff like that. Says and your peanut butter mouse. All right, there we go. So we got that sorted. But yeah, I want to see actually downstairs how the hang on, let me drop some fences and stuff in here that I don't need. Yeah, I got a load more of these. I got some lapis swords. Nice. I go and combine those together, and we'll just throw it away. Right, yeah, let's go trash some stuff, and I just want to see. Yeah, I want to see about doing these bag upgrades because that'd be good. So that can go. What else can go? The spruce wood I will need in a minute. Slime balls can go. Right, so yeah, I was gonna go get some string, wasn't I? Anyway, let me sleep through the night though, just to make it a bit easier for, you know, actually doing stuff without getting constantly harassed by zombies and stuff. Let me go sleep through the night. And guys, guess what? You can only sleep at night. I think we can only sleep at night. Anyway, can we? Can we? I don't know. Guys, can we only sleep at night? I don't know. Is the word out yet? You can only sleep at night. Is that true? Right. Let's get some string. And here we go. So we got 64 string because yeah, we're gonna need a little bit of this for upgrades. And now we can start making the bag upgrades. Here we go. So we're gonna need a fair few. So essentially every bag we're gonna need 3. So we need 12 of these. So 12 upgrades, 3 steel. So we need 36 steel to do all of them. So we're not gonna be able to do all of them yet, but that's honestly okay. We'll work on that in a bit. So for now, we need to get just some regular wood if we have any. Do we have any just wood in this one? We don't actually have any wood in there. Okay, let's go get some wood then. Never mind. Grace says, good luck in case I pass out. No worries, Grace. Well, enjoy your leg, dude. And honestly, try and get some rest if you can. Because, you know, it sounds like you've been on a hell of a trek. So, yeah, definitely need some lurking. Alright, wood. Where is wood? There is wood. Wood is there. Wood, where is wood? Where is wood? Wood is there. Yeah. Don't know where that came from, but yeah. Alright, so here we go. So now let's go upgrade this. But yeah, this mandolin sword looks pretty good, actually. It's going to look even better in a minute when I add some other modifiers to it. And Kara says, hey, Queen! Alright, so let's go these guys. So it's these, and steel, isn't it? I think we need to do. So like that. Wait, it's the wrong order. Wrong bloody order. String at the top, string, steel, planks. So yeah, completely the wrong order. String, steel, plank. There we go. And then we can get, 7 upgrades so far. Okay, so that'll be enough for a few of these. Okay, so essentially now we can... I don't know if we have to empty the backpack first, so I might empty these first before I do anything. Because if not, that's going to be all right. This one's empty, so the black one we can now upgrade. So we do... There you go. Now I got a black bag tier 2, and then we can upgrade again to a tier 3. Nice, there you go. So yeah, this thing now, if we look at the storage in this thing, look at that. We can now hold 4 rows of inventory, right? Which is awesome. So that's like 36 slots of inventory. That's more than our main bag. So yeah, this is why I wanted to do this for these upgrades, because it makes it so much better. Right, so let's have a look into Wait, that's my actual bag upgrade. I need the actual... Okay, so let's try this one. Right, what's in here? That one is also empty as well, so I can upgrade that one. So yeah, we can do the orange one. So we do 1. And then we do 2. There we go. And again, we got a load more storage. Because yeah, this allows us to carry a lot of stuff on us as well. Kind of says, you mean inventory? What? No, I meant inventory. Right, and this one's also got nothing in it. So it's only the white bag that has things in it for now. So let's go do that. And there we go. So the red one is not going to be as large. But as you can see, it's still... still 3 rows, which is pretty nice. Hang on, has the tier 3 one got like is the UI like messed up on the tier 3 one? I think it is actually. So if I go to that one in tier 3, yeah, the UI for the tier 3 one is like the vanilla UI. I don't think they quite updated that, but it's fine. It's actually quite funny. Yeah, so you got a slight glimpse of the vanilla Minecraft UI right there, which is fine. Okay, so yeah, ingots can go in here, right? So we're not full of stuff here, right? Is this still working through stuff? It is. What is gumming up the system here? Oh, I'll tell you what's gumming up the system. We've got all this sulfur here. Okay, so sulfur needs to go. All right, hang on. Yeah, so sulfur needs to go to this compressor. There we go. Yeah, something's going that up. So yeah, let's go and kind of empty that out there. We've also got so lead gives us sulfur dust here. Then purified crushed lead ore needs to get added to there. There you go. Now that'll get taken out there. There we go. I wonder what was going on. I was like, hang on, this machine's not working. And I forgot that I didn't set it up to actually, accommodate the lead yet. So that will be why nothing is actually happening right now. Okay. So yeah, there's a tiny pile of sulfur here. This stuff should be getting compressed automatically, right? And that should then end up in here. I don't think the sulfur dust can get purified, so that will then stay over here, because that will just keep as it is. And then we also don't have to use gunpowder to extract into sulfur dust, which is good. Okay, so that's better. So now we got iron, steel, that's all sulfur here. So we got a ton of sulfur in there that needs to be processed. I'll tell you what I might do, just to make this go a little bit quicker. I'm going to take this overclocker upgrade, and I'm going to put it into here. There you go, because that'll make it go a little bit faster. Because yeah, the compressor needs to go a smidge faster. Actually, yeah, I'll make the compressor run faster that way. There you go. Now that'll hopefully allow this machine to kind of clear out of all the inventory in there. So otherwise, that's going to be pretty bad. Let's try and add a few of these together if we can, just to condense on the space a bit. There we go. That's better. Yeah, there you go. Now we'll have room for this thing to kind of get pulled into it. Yeah, that was a slight problem. Did not think that the lead would turn into sulfur there. I thought it turned into a tiny pile of lead dust, but that one's actually a little bit different. So yeah, I think any spare sulfur will end up in here. We might have to find another thing to do with that one, and output that somewhere else. I mean, what I could do actually is this thing here though outputs into here and not back into that one, which is a slight problem. Although I'm not using this to process. Oh yeah, that's the reason why I did it as well. I remember. Yeah, because I would have said like put it into this thing and then it can go up to the top, but that's now a storage drawer, so it doesn't actually make sense to do it that way. Okay. All right, never mind. That'll do though for now. Right. So now we can go add the. Because I was like, why haven't my machine stopped working? I was like, I don't know. Something's not quite right here. But there you go. It's fine. All right. So you guys can get there. So yeah, now we need to wait for a load more steel to get produced, and then we can look at starting to turn this biogas into steam power instead. And I think that's actually going to be a little bit better for us compared to what we currently are using right now. Because what we're currently using is not terrible, but it's not great, right? We're kind of struggling on essentially when the power grid kind of goes flashing on and off. So if we can move ourselves away from these oh hello random invisible pipe, let me just take that back out and put it back on. Okay, so yeah, I think they're getting a bit of visual glitches right there. But yeah, we need to essentially like sort out these semi-fluid generators so that they don't essentially don't cause too much backlag again as it does. Because yeah, that's kind of bad when it does that. But yeah, as you can see, we now have backpack upgrades, and the last one I got to empty then is this white bag, which probably has all of my nether materials in it. It does. There we go. So we got some more. Oh, I actually got some more ardite in there that I didn't realize we had. So let me put that through this machine here. That can then get processed into there, which is awesome. Let me just check the sorting machine over here. That is slowly becoming ungummed, which is good. So that's fine. Yeah, as long as this thing is getting enough room to take in other piles of stuff in there, that is awesome. Okay, so that machine is now less gummed up, which is good. And let's see, let's make sure everything else is done right. I don't need these fences on me, that's just taking out space. And then the rest of this is nether quartz, isn't it? So what can we do with nether quartz? Can we crush this yet? Or do we need to wait till a later age to crush it? Let me see. So we can smelt it into one, which is very inefficient. We can grind it using the grinders, but that's not a thing. Alloy smelter is 1. Sag mill gives us 2 plus quartz dust. Regular furnace is just 1. Okay, so yeah, lots of these are not that great. Crusher, that is from extra utilities. Unfortunately, not something we can get to yet. The next one we could probably get is the immersive engineering crusher. Is probably the way we would need to do this. So yeah, I might have to look into making an IE crusher, but that requires a whole different power grid in order to make that. So that's going to be kind of interesting if we do that. There's also the quartz grindstone, but I don't think we can craft it in this pack. It's disabled. So that also doesn't give us the quartz, it gives us the dust. Industrial grinder is like age 10. The macerator doesn't look like it supports it though. Okay, and then we've also got the crush stuff. Yeah, so the macerator doesn't support it. We got hammer crushing. Can that work with an immersive engineering hammer though? I wonder if we can use this guy, and if we can put this guy in with some of these, because if that works, I might just use that. Let's see. Does that work? Hammer crushing like that? No, it does not work. Okay, so yeah, that immersive engineering hammer is not compatible with the hammer crushing recipes, so we cannot use that either, which kind of sucks. Okay, so we're gonna have to build a whole new system to make this work. Kingplay says, "Hi Fox, base upgrades today." Well, we've done a little bit. Down the bottom is looking a bit better than it did before. We've actually got some light all the way down here, and we got our biogas tank finally filling up, which is really good. Well, I don't know if it's actually filling up at this point or emptying out. Let's have a look and see what's happening. It looks like it's actually slowly filling up, which is actually really good. So yeah, the biogas tank is filling up slowly but surely with extra stuff, and everything seems to be working all right. Or it might be very slowly emptying, actually, now I look at it. But yeah, that's only because we got 4 generators kind of running in parallel. So yeah, is the questions of the day stuff not working now? That's probably because my domain has gone down. Because yeah, it was going to be like 150 quid to renew it, and I was like, I ain't paying that much to renew a domain. So yeah, that's probably why. So yeah, that's going to have to be... I'll try and find another way to kind of implement that somehow. Like I might be able to do it with Nightbot in some kind of way. But yeah, it was all that stuff was on like my own domain, which may also mean the sound alerts don't work anymore. So yeah, I might be able to do it a different way. Guy says no, not at all. Yeah, I was fine playing it the first time because I was actually using it a lot more, because it was also what I hosted the Millionaire on as well, like my own domain space. But yeah, I've hardly used it apart from like the question stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna have to see if I can. I have to see if I can like swap that over for something else eventually. But for now, not really much I can do. Because like I said, you know, that 150 quid is going to go on Phoebe. You know what I mean? That's the more important thing right now. So yeah, that's definitely on the wait. That's definitely on the wait for now. But I'm sure I'll find another way to do it. So yeah, just watch the space. I'll see if I can find another potential avenue for that. Right, let's go drop these off in here. Okay, so I want to check then. So what else do I need? I don't need my chisel on me right now, so that can go into here. Let's go add the string. Don't need that in me either. I don't need all these baguettes on me, I don't think, but you know, it's useful for later. But yeah, I want to go see if we can add some looting bonuses to our sword, which is good. Guys says, of course, 150 quid. Exactly, you know what I mean? So yeah, that's like going on Phoebe. That's like there ain't no way. All right, because let's see, because yeah, I remember like last year it like fleeced me for it, and I was like, yeah, so it goes like crazy. But yeah, it's for the domain and the actual like website area, and it's just like, yeah, I'm not putting it on there. I still have all the widgets though, but there might be a way I can hook OBS to use like my local host instead. And if I make my own, I might be able to make my own PHP server to make it run or something like that. It might work. I'll have to look and see what that's about. But yeah, essentially what we're going to do is we're going to essentially put all of our lapis that there ever was onto this sword, right? So this sword now it now has luck 2, which is pretty good. So yeah, it will get luck 3 eventually when we get more lapis. So we're going to have to go on a bit of a mining run for that. But yeah, essentially what should happen now... let's go back over this way. There's a slime cone over here. Yeah, we should get like some bonus drops from everything now, which is really good. There you go. So yeah, as you can see, loads of bonus slime balls and stuff from there. So yeah, we will, and we actually got a zombie head from that as well. So yeah, looting on our sword is going to be really good, especially when we go farming for blaze rods as well. So yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go test out our fancy pants new mining saws. A year or a month? For a year. But even so, it's like, at this point, it's not worth it. You know, I'm not really using the site as frequently as I was, so it's just like, there's no point, right? I'm just like, there's no point having that at the minute. Alright, so we got slime over here. Oh, hello. Hi there. Hey. Give me that sort of XP. There you go. Yeah, it seems we're getting a lot more frequent XP drops as well, which is pretty nice. But yeah, as you can see, look, there's another 7 of those, I guess. Yeah, we're getting a lot. Yeah, our XP drops is going up by quite a bit, which is pretty good. But yeah, it is for a year, but even so, yeah, just way too much. Yeah, website hosting is quite expensive, so, and you know, like I said, I'm not using it like for Millionaire anymore, and it's, you know, and Millionaire now I can kind of do on my own machine. There is that as well. You set me on fire, you twat. Get out of here. There you go. So yeah, we got yay! Well done, baby. I got him. There you go. 2 rotten flesh. So Cover Queen has done another round. Huh? You need to stuff it. Well, where do you want me? The arm. I mean, I can stuff it with my arm if you like. Do you see how strict she got right then? The arm, Max. I love you, baby. You like you shit. What? I pinch. What? No little control, guys. You've got to turkey to work it and shake that butt for karate. Because if you turk it hard enough and you kick that butt, then there's no need for Pilates. Because your butt's already round. But God, you interrupt it with a watershed. Twerk it, want to work it, what so? Don't let that go to your fucking head. What? Thanks, karate. Very much appreciated, dude. But yeah, again, no, we did actually have some spare lapis here. So we've now got looting 3 on the sword here. So yeah, this thing now can this thing now has like a very high level of looting on it, which means when we go to the Nether and fight some stuff now, yeah, it's gonna just do really, really well. All right, so let's go drop the other lapis on it. I forgot I had the other lapis here, but I still want to go mining as well, just to see again if we can find like some more diamonds as well, because we will need some more to make some energy crystals, and eventually we'll need lapis for the lapitron crystals as well. So yeah, there's a couple of things that we're gonna need to do pretty soon. Just like something else. What? What, baby? Sorry, I had to. You're like, no, you didn't know, you bastard. It's like, I'm not a bastard, I'm a twat. All right, let's go to the mining world and let's test out this. Let's test out this hammer, shall we? Because yeah, this is going to be pretty fun. So yeah, I've made a. Somewhere around here, I made like an entry to where I was mining at, and I think it was just in this little cave entrance down here. I think it was pretty close to the. I think it was pretty close to the portal down here. So. Right, so there's that way. But yeah, the hammer is good because I'll show you, right? So let me get my thing in my offhand here for torches. Yeah, I'll show you where the hammer's good, right? So this way we mined up before, so that's actually good to light this area up because there's going to be probably some nasties down here. But yeah, let's go all the way to the bottom. Just gonna, you know, continue to bash my head on this, which is fine. It doesn't matter. Doop 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 doop. Clunk 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 clunky clunky clunky. Keep going down. Clunky clunky chunky monkey clunky clunky. All right, got it. All right, and a little more, and a little more. Right, there we go. Right, so now we're at the bottom layer, right? Okay. So first of all, I'm gonna pretty much light up everywhere that I've already been through, just so we don't have to worry about other stuff spawning on me, which is going to be very, very nice. But yeah, this essentially is on the lowest levels. that I've been mining at, right? So yeah, and I did this with a pickaxe, right? So you guys remember I did this with a pickaxe. It was a 2x2. It was essentially I had to mine out everything, you know, one at a time, and it was awesome. But yeah, this hammer is about to change all that. But you changed that all for me. Lifted me up, turned me round. All right, so then we're gonna light this area up down here. I kind of need this all lit up anyway, but yeah, there's a lot of there's already a lot of materials that I'm seeing now that I didn't see before, so that's a good thing. I come around here, watch out for that lava there. That's sneaky lava. That's naughty lava that insists on burning my biscuits. All right, so, oh, there's my crafting station. Oh, my tool station, there it is. Okay, actually I should probably pick that up, shouldn't I? So yeah, I'll take that. There you go, thank you. At least now I can repair my tools. So I knew I left it down here somewhere. Right, so let's go grab these. And keep lighting up all along here. There we go. Yeah, so I'm actually kind of surprised not that much spawned in this bit, to be fair. Should have taken my Neotech trash bags as well. That would have been very useful, but forgot about that. It's fine. Right, okay, so here we go. Let's go get the hammer, and we're gonna start like. Let me just kind of break that. As you can see, 3x3. Look at that. Oh. Hi, creeper. Bye, creeper. Okay. But yeah, as you can see now, look at that. 3x3 mining. Ain't that much better? Look at that. Unfortunately, the hammer will break things like redstone into like, so essentially it's a better mining tool, but it's a bit more inaccurate, if you know what I mean. So because it's a bit more inaccurate, we have to be very careful to then kind of, you know, get the silk touch pickaxe when we need it to get the other minerals, so that we don't accidentally, you know, break those. If you do apply fortune to this hammer as well, fortune is only applied to the middle mine slot. So if you mine up a load of stuff, it will only apply fortune to the middle square, which does kind of suck, but yeah, as you can see, look at that. We get essentially just way quicker mining, which is so nice. But yeah, we don't actually get mining XP for this one though, because yeah, our hammer doesn't have any copper components onto it. But honestly, that's not really a problem. But yeah, essentially, then we can essentially make a big old strip mine, and this is the way you strip mine now, right? So you know, you just get this and go along. Makes it very easy to find like other materials as you go. Now unfortunately the hammer does not mine through dirt very well, so you know, if you do it on dirt, as you can see, it only does it in the 1x1, so that's why the pickaxe is still kind of useful to then, and the shovel is kind of useful to kind of dig through all these extra layers that the hammer can't touch. So yeah, we can kind of do that and expand this out to where it needs to go, and then we can just remove any stuff that we don't need. But yeah, there's cobalt shovel, essentially like insta-mine, which is really good. But yeah, we can now kind of mine upwards. But yeah, essentially we can use this to very easily search for diamonds, which is very good. So we can get these out. There you go. And as you can see, the pickaxe mining speed is now a lot quicker too, because yeah, we've now got the cobalt one, which is way better. And yeah, this is going to last us ages too. But yeah, the hammer is good for like just the raw ores though. So if we do see any just like raw materials left over, the hammer is good for them, like that. You know, we can mine them out pretty quick. And yeah, we just pick it up and we're good to go essentially. So yeah, for these ones again, we switch to silk touch to get these little ones. So yeah, we just switch to the smaller pickaxe for these, and then just back to the hammer for these. Then one just keeps going, and then we can essentially make as many mine shafts as we like. So I kind of went a bit too far then. But yeah, again, silk touch it. There you go, and then essentially we keep going, right? But yeah, like I said, that's the only problem sometimes, is you will end up kind of accidentally mining out some other stuff. But like I said, to look for diamonds, it's pretty good, and it's fast as well, you know what I mean? So yeah, we'll get plenty of materials now. So yeah, this is why I was looking to make steel last time, because yeah, just this is so much better, so much better. Oh look, we even found some gold. Look at that. So yeah, I need to dump some stuff in the lava, because yeah, I probably need to go back and grab those Neotech trash bags, so I can void off all the cobble, because that'll make mining go a little bit faster as well. But But yeah, anything that's not an ore, we can just chuck into there for now. Yeah, cobblestone, cobblestone. There you go. I can go back and grab the gold here. A bit more of the cobble as well. There you go. And then, yeah, we can grab the gold from there. Look at that. So yeah, already we've just got like a load of random ore, but it's great. It's so good. Okay, so yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I think is I'm gonna go back real quick, grab the Neotech trash bags, and then we'll come back and it'll be a lot easier. Fucking Nora! Oh my god! Damn it! Cry says 20 questions Fox edition. Fox edition, I mean.
Yeah,
I mean, if you want it,
for them to get to know you a little bit more.
I mean, you can. I don't know what I don't know what you ask, but go for it. Go for it, Karate. If there's anything you want to know, I'm not sure what there is, but if there is, then go for it. Right, so I've already been down this cave, I just didn't light it up. I need to get some more torches as well while we go through
First one, what's your favourite colour?
Favorite colour? Orange, of course. Yeah, orange is the colour of fox, so that would be the favourite colour. What is your favourite colour? Green? No, red. Ah! What is your name? What is your quest? Alright, so I need to go ground. Alright, there you go. There you go. Thanks for the clip, Carnage. You bugger. You bugger. Right. Let's see if I can get back down through here. Right, here we go. So where is my tunnel? Here we go. Right, so yeah, this way leads me back home, doesn't it? So that's fine. Let's also... But yeah, I need to get some more of these Neotech trash bags so I can just void a load of things. But yeah. We can essentially mine along here like that, look. Which is awesome. There you go. And oh, we've actually got a bit of a pathway there as well. Oh, there's a bit of a hidden area up there as well. So what's up here? Nothing up there. Oh, okay, it's just like a little cave that doesn't lead to anywhere. Craig says, I know that's favorite Disney movie, but I believe I remember you saying Little Mermaid, right? Yes, that is correct. All right. Let's see. Let's go back this way. But yeah, that is correct. Well remembered, actually, Craddy.
Hannah says you can invite 5 people from any time and space for dinner to the dinner table. Who would they be?
5 people from any time and space.
Any time and space.
Any time and space. 5 people. And who would they be? Okay, well, first of all, of course, it's going to be Coffee Queen. You know,
and I ain't cooking.
No, that's fine. You don't have to cook. That's fine. It's okay. We'll have to go with our coffee cuisine for the evening. But yeah, of course, Coffee Queen will be the first, because you know she's always going to be with me. So yeah, she'll be there. I actually say my mum, so that you know I can actually hang out with my mum. Because you know, of course, why would I not want to? Let's see. Favorite ideal pizza toppings. My favorite pizza topping is, of course, ham and pineapple. And I know you guys say pineapple doesn't belong on pizza. You're wrong. But yeah, ham and pineapple for favorite topping. For sure. Let's see. Guys, I was like, ah! But yeah, I'd say, yeah, Coconut and Mamma would be the first 2 that I choose, of course. Then, obviously... I'd have to take Phoebe with me, you know what I mean? that's kind of difficult though, because if I did that, then I miss out on Princess. I can't choose all 3 of the 2 coffee princesses and the coffee prince. You know what I mean? I can't choose all 3, so that makes it really tough because then like I'd have to leave one out, and I'd feel horrible doing that. But if it was to do with like people that I didn't know, say if it was like some people like maybe that I hadn't met or whatever, or it had like maybe like historical figures or whatever, or just like celebrities and stuff like that, because I'm guessing that's more along the lines of what the topic is. So I guess if I had to go along in that route, let me see. I'm just trying to think. Let's see. Kind of. Yeah. So if I had to go on that, well, we'd have to get someone from Tool, of course. I don't know who from Tool I'd take though. I don't know. I guess I'd take Adam Jones because you know I play guitar. He's the guitarist, so you know, maybe Adam Jones, I guess. Adam or no. Yeah, but both of them would be good choices, to be honest. But yeah, I probably have to take Adam. I would probably take James Hetfield from Metallica. Because you know, why not? That'd be kind of fun. Trying to think who else. So yeah, Adam Jones and James Hetfield. Those probably be the first two. Who else should? Probably one of the Obsidian team. I don't know which one. Probably like I don't know. Maybe probably because like I know Moob's the best. It'd probably just be Moob's. So yeah, probably Moves from the Obsidian team. Just trying to think who else. Probably. Who else? Faux sure. Yeah, faux sure. Yeah, I'd say Moves. Yeah, we'd have to take Moves. That's 3. Who the hell else would I take? I mean, like I said, I could just then say, you know, like Coffee Queen and like my mum, or Coffee Queen and Phoebe, or you know. Probably two out of those 3 could fill in the last 2 slots, I guess. But if it's purely people we don't know or that I've never really met or anything, so Queen, your mum, your daughter, Bammer from Tool, and Moves. Yeah, probably that would probably be how I would do it. Yeah, because that's kind of the best of everything, isn't it? Kind of get best of everything. Aw, thank you, baby. Guys, go here where you go, me. Oh, thank you, my beautiful one. Oh, let me guess. There's gonna be a good for you. Oh, she's put the extract stuff into it as well. Oh, I love this one. Guys, yeah, I need to find the question. Oh no, it's fine. That's the thing. It was like that's why I kind of covered both situations. So I was like, well, like, you could have meant this, but you also could have meant this, right? So I was like, yeah, I'll just cover both and see how we, you know, because then you know, then everyone's a wiener. All right, so yeah, I need to. It's just on the achievement. Let's carry everything. Nice. Let's carry everything. All right. Oh, hello. There you go. Right, there you go. Well, that shut those guys up, didn't it? There you go. So those guys are finished off. Right, so let me just drop the basalt down here. I don't need that. I want the EXP orbs. Thank you. And boom, 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 boom. Yeah. There's 3 of your top favorite 90s cartoons. Could that be stuff that I watched in the 90s, or does it have to be cartoons specifically that were from the 90s? Because I don't know if I could like put a year to the ones that I watched. You know what I mean? Like, because honestly, like when I was a kid, I liked like more of the classic ones, like Tom and Jerry. Like really love Tom and Jerry. That was probably one of my favorites. Guys, there's X-Men, Spider-Man, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and guys like, yo! But yeah, I'd say Tom and Jerry would be one of them, for sure. Trying to think who else I'd take. So yeah, Tom and Jerry. Trying to think what else I used to watch. I really like Dexter's Lab as well. I really like that one. I'm not sure if that was a 90s one or when that was a thing, but I really like Dexter's Lab. And I guess Pokemon as well, because I've watched a lot of it. So Tom and Jerry to me is the best cartoon show ever. Yeah, I agree. But yeah, I'd say Pokemon. I used to watch a lot of Pokemon, so yeah, I'd probably say Pokemon would be my last one. So Tom and Jerry, Dexter's Lab, and Pokemon would probably be my top 3. Dexter's Lab is dope as fuck. It's great. Yeah, that was really good. What does this button do? No, Dee Dee, don't push the button. It's like fucking blows off everything. All right, let me activate this thing. Okay, so we just got another 12 diamonds, which is really good. So they'll get deposited down there. Did I get any more redstone? Yep. So we can just chuck the redstone into, not into that one, not there. There. Okay, so redstone can get added into there. Wait, that's red ally. That's red ally. We want redstone only.
Question for you and Jack.
Okay.
You have 3 wishes.
Yeah.
3 wishes would you choose? Why? And you can't wish for more wishes.
Ah, that's the first thing I was saying. I was like, well, Dad, the first wish would be is that I wish for more wishes. Okay, well, I think one of my wishes would be that you had your smile back. That would be my first one, because I know how much happier that would make you, and you would be able to do the things you wanted to do with confidence.
Okay.
That would be my first one. My second one would be that... Well, I don't know if this technically counts as 2 wishes, but it might do. So the question from Queen is, she has 3 wishes. What will they be? And you can't wish for more wishes. Yeah, that's the question from Coffee Queen. Yeah. So yeah, first one is I wish for Coffee Queen smile back, because I know that would mean a lot to her. Second wish, like I said, I don't know if this technically counts for 2 wishes, but I'm just gonna come out and say it. I wish that I knew about Phoebe from her birth. That'd be my second one, and technically, and also that she was born with Coffee Queen. That I don't know if that technically counts as 2 wishes. If it does, then
That's in one.
That's in one. Okay, so that's in one. So yeah, it would be Phoebe would be Coffee Queen and my child instead. That would be my second. But she wouldn't change how she is like right now, because I love her the way she is. It would just be that she was born from Coffee Queen and not from my ex. You know what I mean? So that would probably be another one. Let me see. I'm trying to think about that for a last wish. What would my last one be? True. See, I could wish that I could have my full sight, right? I could wish that. But I've lived this long without it that I don't think it's going to really change much, to be honest. So I don't really know if I'd wish for that. Trying to think what else I could wish for instead. I mean, could wish to win the lottery. Is that what you would wish for? Yeah, because that'd sort out everything then, wouldn't it? So yeah, I guess for. Yeah, because that'd be essentially for Coffee Queen's and Phoebe's happiness, essentially, and then also just for a buttload of cash, because why not? But yeah, those are probably my 3, to be honest. Because that's the thing. It's like, because the thing is, if we had that kind of money, like we'd actually use it to help people as well, wouldn't we? You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah,
like, because there's so many people that are like rich and have a lot of money, but they don't help people. They just kind of like keep it and they just invest it, and they keep it and invest it, and they just invest into companies that already have money. Do you know what I mean? Where there's people that really could use help. If you won the lottery, what would be the first 3 financial choices you would make? Well, assuming that we're taking this in isolation, I think the first thing we'd obviously do would be, because Coffee Queen's been waiting for ages, get her smile sorted out. That'd probably be the first one. Then we would probably invest in a bigger house, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
We'd invest in a bigger house, because that way then Reloader could move back in, because she's currently not super happy where she is. And also that would mean that when Phoebe came over, she would have her own, she would have like her proper space of her own as well. That could be just for her. I'd order hella shit on Amazon. This is great. of all the things, great. It's like, yeah, Amazon. he's like, yeah, just ordering all the shit on Amazon. But I mean, yeah, that's fair. You could do that. Then for the third one. Like, what would my third financial thing be?
What would be the answer to your one?
Yeah.
House for the wishes one.
I would say the third one, but technically I can't.
You can't?
No, I can't say the third one.
Can you give me a clue if I know it?
It's to do with my mum. Yeah,
Sorry.
so I can't say the third one. But yeah, but Coffee Queen knows what it would be. But yeah, that would be the third one. Right, so I need to make some more trash bags. Okay, so let's go make some more of them, because yeah, I want to go on a big old mining run and have everything that I don't want voided automatically, and that's why these Neocheck trash bags are really good. So yeah, essentially what we can do is I can now go over to These things flashing again? No, these are fine. Right, so what I can do now is I can go over to here, and we can make a few of these trash bags here. Like that. And these guys now we can configure to avoid a certain type of resource that we don't want, right? So say, for example, like this trash bag here, say we don't want andesite, we can just make this thing automatically void andesite. So now we don't have to worry about that filling up our inventory, which is good. We can do another one for diorite as well. So you can do another one. I don't know if there's any like better versions of the trash bags, but this will do for now, right? So this one can void diorite. So then we can, again, put that one down here. So then I can throw things on the ground and it will just pick these up automatically. So there's andesite, there's diorite, there you go. And then I just pick that up and it's gone, right? Cool, there you go. So that's out of here. And then the last one I'll probably, for now, we'll just do granite as well. And that'll be the 5th trash bag. And then essentially then we can go on a mining run and only pick up stuff that we want and none of these stones. So let's go take granite here. So I can take one of those, and then we can say the last trash bag in the row here. We can go put this over here, and we can say, hey, you void granite. There you go. And then, boom, gone. And it's, you know, never needed again. Nice. So yeah, we can make more trash bags if we need them, but I think one row of trash bags is fine. I don't think they work if they're inside a backpack, though, so unfortunately I don't think we can, like, make a backpack full of trash bags and have them, like, void stuff, which would be really good if we could, but I don't think we can. And yeah, we also got some uranium as well, so I don't need that as well. Cry says, Cry is like, click. If you can visit any place in the world for an entire weekend, where would you visit and why? Well, I know for a fact that I wouldn't go to Australia. I don't want to die. It's like, that's the land where everything wants to kill you. I honestly don't get how Australians live there, to be fair, because there's like spiders, snakes, all that kind of stuff. I wouldn't go there. Probably these are where to answer the questions where I wouldn't go, because there's only places I would go, to be honest, but probably where I wouldn't go. I'd probably answer those places first. To go to Australia and go to Australia and break dance. Yeah, we got to do the Roo dance for Michael. But yeah, I probably wouldn't go. Probably wouldn't go to Australia just because I'd probably end up dead. So that's probably a bad thing. Yeah, we don't. Well, some people might find that funny, but I wouldn't. Says I heard you taught the how to dance karate. Yeah, it's like instead of karate mouse, it's capoeira mouse. All right, let's go. And right, so uranium ore now can just go back over here, and then I guess we'll go back to the mining world and look for some more diamonds, right? Because that's probably the best thing I can do for now. So yeah, let's go chuck the uranium into there. There you go. All right, because yeah, like I said, I've still got to wait for more steel to get cooked up anyway, so. There you go. And right, so that's everything done. And then I can add my hammer back into the hotbar slot. Actually, I'll tell you what, I'll probably put my hammer into that slot there so it's closer to the other pickaxe. Bread down there, and let me add one of the bags just in the bottom there so I can just dump stuff in there as we go. There you go. Says, who the fuck is the How? Never met him. But yeah, place in the world where I go. But yeah, I wouldn't be to like Australia for the thing. And it's just like one place. That's tricky, to be honest. Like, it's also tricky because I've not really been like, I've been to some place in the world, but not like very many. So I guess if I had to, I guess it'd just be like to a place that I really liked. Now, where did I really like? It's been a while since I've like been abroad, really. I don't know, because I mean, I've been to Tenerife. I really enjoyed that. I've actually been to Bulgaria. That was all right, but that was very kind of touristy, really. Honestly, I'd probably go back to just I'd probably just go back to Tenerife, to be honest, because that was pretty nice. What about you guys? Where would you guys go for a weekend if you go anywhere for a weekend? Where would you go? Let's see. And Cry's like shush. All right, let's go get some lapis. Yeah, we actually found some more lapis here, which is good. So we'll go grab those, and here's lead as well. Alright, I guess we'll grab these, and there's a little bit of lapis there. See, this is why I love the hammer, because look how much more ore we're actually getting out of here. Compared to like when we were just like mining one by one. We're uncovering so much more extra stuff. Which means, yeah, we just find a load more, and yeah, we get a lot more resources a lot more quickly. Because essentially now we're essentially a human tunnel bore, which is kind of funny. There is actually a better version of the hammer later as well that gets even better, which is the mining drill, which you can actually put silk touch on it, which is super nice. But for now, the hammer is where it's at, and yeah, we can get all this coal here. Do I have some torches on me? Yeah, need to probably go get some more torches soon, so I'm not going to mine too far away. I'm just going to kind of stay around the start area here and make a few mine shafts here. But yeah, all this will turn into coal, then, you know, coal coke, and we're good. There we go. So there's a load of coal there. So yeah, now essentially we can essentially run down here and find all the stuff here. Look, there's even more redstone and coal down here, so yeah, even better. Right, well, let's grab it all. Yeah, no, we might expose more diamonds here too. There's some osmium right there. Right, so let's go mine our way back through here. There you go, and then more coal here. Look at that. Hang on, I'm getting to it. Right, okay. So Grace says, up to my mum's. I miss wandering the mountainside. Oh, that sounds like somewhere to watch the Aurora Borealis. That'd be pretty cool. Cry says, kicking with y'all on the weekend. Yeah, that'd be good. Just thing, like, we'd have to like all converge into like one place, wouldn't we, for that? But yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, just all hang out, you know. Coffee Queen and Cat will be crocheting and just doing their own thing. Aw, well, I can give you what you want. You're like, not that. No, but I know what you mean by that. It's a shame, though. Alright, let's go mine our way across here. There you go. Let's see, like a huge bonfire and camp and shit. Yeah, that'd be good. King Flame says, Fox, if you could have any powers for a main protagonist of the enemy that you watched, or enemy that you watched, who would it be and why? I would just use, honestly, I just use flight. Just so I could get, you know, then instead of having to rely on, you know, bloody public transport and shit, I could just get where I wanted when I wanted. That'd be so much nicer. Because right now, you know, I mean, I know Comic Queen takes me places sometimes and, you know, we go out and she drives, but say if I, you know, need to get somewhere on my own, right now it's just like, well, I gotta, like, use buses and shit, you know what I mean? And that's, you know, relying on a timetable set by somebody else, so, you know, essentially, when you're a blind bugger, you have to work around other people a lot to get where you want to go, which kind of sucks. So yeah, that would be very nice, just to be able to fly somewhere, or maybe even just teleportation, actually, because yeah, then you wouldn't get fucking freezing when you're flying, and you wouldn't freeze your nutsack off in the air, right? So that'd be that's probably what I do actually. Yeah, I'd probably go for teleportation, actually. Yeah, just do that. Guys says flying, hell yeah, yeah. I'd say teleportation for me would be better. Yeah, like I said, if you go out flying in the middle of winter, you know, you as a male, your nuts won't be happy. And he said, and I quote, "Your nuts won't be happy." Is that true? All right, there you go. Oh, there's lava there. Okay. Is there diamonds around this lava? Let's have a look, shall we? Sometimes there's diamonds around these. Oh, there's lapis there. Okay. There's a bit of lapis there. Okay, let's see if we can find maybe... Potentially diamonds, right. There's redstone there. Okay, so let's go get rid of the redstone. Yeah, like I said, we'll silk touch the redstone so we actually get the ore itself. And then we'll see if we can find any diamonds of some description. Because you never know, we might get lucky. So yeah, there's lapis there, so let's go break out that one. And that one. There you go. And then we'll work our way around the lava here. See if we can find anything else. Right, so unfortunately a lot of this stuff will fall in, but it doesn't matter. Like I said, later on we'll be able to automate mining anyway, so we can literally just sit at our base and have resources like pop in for us, which would be very, very nice. Be very nice. There you go, and then we can get this. But yeah, you can see how much quicker or how much better this hammer makes the mining experience. And you know, it took us a long time to get here, but now you see, like, with all the tech that we built, how worth it is. And honestly, it makes you appreciate like some of the mod features more, because like usually in base mod packs, like this hammer is available very early. Whereas, you know, we are granted we're still in age 1 right now, so you know it's still pretty early on in the game. But you know, having to wait that little bit extra to get steel to unlock this hammer, you know, and the pain of having to go set up all the machines and stuff, you see how much better it is, right? So it's very, very good. 3 of the funniest movies you've ever seen. I don't know, probably honestly one that got me was probably Labyrinth, because that one made me laugh in certain points a lot. So I'd probably say Labyrinth is one of them. Trying to think of other like really funny, because I've seen a fair few funny ones. Yeah, a lot of ones with Jim Carrey are quite funny. But which ones? That's the thing. Which ones? If there's any. Honestly, I'd say like, you know, on a repeat viewing, I probably wouldn't find it as funny. But like when I was a kid, Shrek, fucking hilarious. So yeah, I'd probably say Shrek actually, as one of the funniest ones I've seen. Like taking on how I like viewed it at the age that I was when I watched it. You know, because like like now I still find it funny, but probably not as much. But yeah, back when I was a kid, like, I found it fucking hilarious. You know what I mean? So yeah, probably that. Guys, just Labyrinth. Yeah, there were some things in Labyrinth I just found really funny. I think it was Labyrinth anyway. Think it was that one. Guy says, "Don't be a menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood."
That is fucking amazing. Is that one?
Scary movie. Drop Dead Fred. No, I'd say trying to think of a last one. I had it in my head then, and I'm just gone out my head. Hang on.
One of mine is a film called Senseless. It's got Damon Wayans in it. The other one is Liar Liar. And
yeah, that one's good.
Back in the day, I've got to agree with Carnage. Drop Dead Fred.
Drop Dead Fred, yeah. Let me see. Let me think of another one, because there's one more actually. I'm trying to think. I had one a minute ago and I just like totally lost track of it. I'll get it in a minute, guys. I'll get it. Just my brain's not braining. Give me a minute.
Is Matthew Lillard? Yes, you got it, Carnage. I fucking love that film. It's amazing.
Alright, here we go. So, let's see. So, one, walk hard. 2, hot rod. 3, sex drives as karate. It's like, good film.
It is, especially when he does the piercings. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. There was the last one I was gonna say, and honestly, it's totally gone out of my head.
What's it about?
I can't think of it. I've literally blanked.
Oh. Okay.
I'm sorry. My brain's not braining.
Okay. A question for everybody. One of the saddest films that you've ever watched that's made you cry, or brought tears to your eye. Saddest, yeah.
I don't know if it's really brought a tear to, if any have really brought a tear to my eye, honestly.
Long Before Time, but that's a good one.
Honestly, I'd say like one sad one I've seen. It probably doesn't. Probably when you first hear it, probably doesn't sound like it. It's probably like the original Casper film.
Yeah.
That one's actually quite sad when you actually really look into what it's about.
It is. It is. Because
essentially it's like he can't remember how he died. And things like that, and it's like essentially he's like rediscovering how he died, and the person who's helping him is like looking for his dead wife and stuff like that. And it's like when you actually watch it properly, like as a kid you're just like, oh, it's cool, it's like it's a ghost kind of thing. But when you actually look at it as an adult, you're just like, wow, shit, that's actually quite dark. So yeah, I'd say that's one of the saddest ones that I can bring to mind.
Is Green Mile.
I don't think I've seen that one.
Trust me, you want to watch that. I'll get you watching that.
All right.
Green Mile. Powder.
For
the third one.
Have I seen Powder? I don't know. Don't think I've seen Powder.
Powder's a fucking brilliant film.
The only word I heard was fucking. Oh wait, we're meant to be thinking of 3. Okay. Hmm.
That is one.
Right, All Dogs Go to Heaven, says Kaj. Land Before Time, John Q, Toy Story 3. Yeah, the Toy Story one, like some of the Toy Story ones are actually quite sad, honestly. You know, it's I think yeah, it's the third one's with Lotso in it, right? I think is that the third one?
I can't think of a third one, but they're my two choices.
Yeah, I'd agree with the Toy Story one actually. That is quite a sad one when you look into it. Says especially the time when you thought the third one was going to be the ending. Curry says yeah, oh yeah, of course, yeah, because you're just like, oh, it's gonna be the last one, no. But yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, do you see how much ores we got, guys? Just uncovering it all, and we got so much redstone now. This is so good. I have the power. This is also really good for when we're in the Nether as well, because we can essentially make like tunnels. And look how much faster we're just like collecting ores, you know, that we don't need to silk touch. It's just there. And this will also help us uncover a load more diamonds if we get lucky. So, you know, definitely going to keep it out. Plus, what we can do is we can also now mine even lower into the ground later, which will give us a chance to find draconium, which will be very good for later on. Okay, so we'll get some of that. Let's see, there's some iron here. Of that, but yeah, you can see it just how much more ore we expose just from there. Like, oh, look, there's some gold there too. Nice. Yeah, now we're getting all the ores. All right. And give me... Alright, there's some redstone here. Let's get that first. And let's go get this one. Oh yeah. Inka's hammer. So good. Yeah. I think this is why I like the Age of Engineering pack so much as well, because like all the really good stuff is like gated, but it's gated in such a way that like it doesn't make the previous stuff like not useful anymore. Do you know what I mean? Like the previous pickaxes we made are still really good. And, you know, they're still useful for little things like the silk touch and stuff like that. And, you know, we don't have to then go and enchant new gear. Like, obviously, like, when we get to, like, future ages, like, certain things will be, like, severely outclassed. Like, by the time, like, say we're in, like, age 10, like, we're not going to be using these tools anymore. Do you know what I mean? But, like, they last, like, a good while since when you make them to progress through the ages. What's the worst thing you've done to a PC? I've never broken a PC, like, physically. You know, I've never, like, thrown a keyboard or any of that stuff, so... You know, in terms of like that side of things, nothing bad like that. I think the worst thing I did is probably get some kind of virus on it. Yeah, I remember when I was like, it was when like I think it was when I was like doing some homework or something for school or whatever, and I don't know actually how I got the virus onto the thing itself, but I was like typing stuff because you know typing out my homework and just doing that, and all of a sudden, like, I noticed that, like, some of the parts of the document had gone, like, a little bit funny. And I was like, oh, that's weird. So I just, like, replaced it. And then literally, as I was, like, trying to replace stuff, more and more words and letters of the document were just, like, disappearing. And I was like, what the fuck is good? And then my PC just, like, crashed and, like, the motherboard fried. And I was like, I have no idea what happened, but it literally, like... It was literally like corrupting with everything as I was typing it, and I was like, yeah, it was so weird. Never knew how I got it, and yeah, literally fried the motherboard. It was like literally the letters were just like I was typing, and you just see these letters like on the screen. It's like it's like disappearing one by one. I was like, what the fuck is going on? And I was like, and more importantly, why the fuck is this going on? Why is this happening?
Nani?
Yeah, pretty much. I was like, what? I was like, what? I was like, why is my homework deleting itself? You know, I was like, that's. Can you imagine like when you tell the teachers like why you haven't got your homework in? You know, there's the old excuse of like, oh, my dog ate it. And there's me going into school. So why didn't you have your homework in? Oh, my homework deleted itself. Yes, sir. Your homework was that shit that it decided to delete itself. Yeah. What's the worst thing you've done to a PC, Coffee Queen? I will get you, Miss Prissy PC Pants. How dare you? No, I'm joking. So Coffee Queen has not ruined a PC. That's good. Well, at least you know if you give your PC to Coffee Queen, it'll be in safe hands. So that's a good thing. So Coffee Queen has not destroyed a PC in any kind of capacity. So that's good to know. Honestly, I figured, like, you know, you'd be like, yeah, I haven't done anything. Yeah, the worst I've done is like just got a virus on it that kind of just made it go nuts. But even then, that wasn't really me that did it. I don't think it was just, you know, I don't even know how we got the virus on there in the first place. You know what I mean? So I was like, well, technically it was me, but technically it wasn't. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, it's a bit odd. Right, so let's go drop in some coal because I don't need these on me. Yeah, any full stacks of stuff now can go in here. There we go. Right, so there's some more up there now. Okay. Give me those, thank you. Right, yeah. So I might dig down a layer and go to the draconium layer. Although I will have to make one more trash bag for hardened stone. Because right now we are carrying a lot of hardened stone on us right now, and we don't really want that to be coming into our inventory. So. Or our inventory, or however the hell we say it now. Inventory, I don't know. But yeah, we don't want that to be filtered into the inventory, so I'm gonna need to go back real quick and make one more trash bag for some hardened stone. I need to carry one piece back with me though to actually make it work. Okay, actually we got another load of coal here, so that can go in that bag. There you go. Yeah, so then we can void hardened stone, because the thing is, once we get down to this level here, we're gonna find a lot more hardened stone instead of just regular stone. So yeah, we gotta make a 6th trash bag as another void slot, essentially. So yeah, let's get back over. But yeah, can you imagine how long it would have taken me to dig this out just with the pickaxe? You see why I wanted the hammer? You see why? Let's see. Black corn, white corn, yellow corn, corn on cobs. Yellow corn and corn on cobs would be my two. Don't think I've had black corn or white corn. At least as far as I know. Unless one of them is popcorn, in which I take that too. We love it, popcorn. So yeah, not found any more diamonds yet, which is a shame, but I'm sure we will eventually. Just digging around. Says I need a I need a corn emote now. I'm dead. I was gonna say, like, I'm this one. I haven't heard of like black corn and white corn. I was like, I thought that, you know, corn was just yellow.
Max,
What?
I'm so sorry, darling, but if you read up, you'll see why he's dead.
Oh, I don't know. Can you just tell me?
Too much corn watching.
Too much corn watching. Oh, okay. I see.
Get it now?
Yeah, I get it now. Hang on. Why was there no... Oh my god! Who are you?
Concentrate on these sticks.
Concentrate, baby. This is... Oh well. This is not... And Pentronics says, hi, Coffee Queen. How you doing, Pentronics? Welcome in.
Hey,
How's it going?
what are you doing?
Oh, well, at least it's not as bad as gawk gawk. See, that was the funniest one. You're like, what do you mean?
Shut up!
I was like, would it help if I animate it? You're like, what do you mean? Gawk gawk. Oh my god! Carnage, one cannot watershed the gawk gawk. Honestly, that was hilarious though. That was a good day. It's like, wait, what? Alright, so we got 62 redstone ore in there. We can drop them in there. 64 more coal. Okay, that can come back out here. Alright. Right, let's go make our way back up. There we go. Kind of says I can. It's before 9 p.m. Nope. Denied. I was like, but it's before 9 p.m. Let me do my thing. It's like, no, denied. Access denied. Alright. So there's a little bit more coal here. Man, there's so much coal in here. That's awesome. I might have to just like stop mining coal after a while because we're finding like that much of it. I don't think we're going to need that much more, to be honest. I think we got a fairly good amount of it to last us like, you know, forever for now. Like forever and ever. Forever, Squidward. Yeah, SpongeBob, as much as I hate to say, it is forever. Says, what is your favorite season? I'm more partial to winter, to be honest. See, I don't mind like summer as well, but it gets just way too hot in the summer for me. I was not a summer child, so yeah, I don't think summer does me that good. But yeah, I'd say I'm more of a winter person, to be honest. What about you guys? Color Queen, your favorite season?
Winter, because I can regulate my own temperature.
That's true as well, yeah. Yeah, when it's the summer, it's just fucking boiling, isn't it? And it's just like, well, I want to cool down, but you know, the sun doesn't fucking let me.
I love sitting in the living room by candlelight with the fire on, looking outside while it's snowing and just watching it snow. I love doing that.
Wait, did I go to the mining portal and get like warped twice? I did. Okay, interesting. Is it nighttime out? Yeah, that's right. Nope, I want to sleep. Thank you. You can only sleep at night, guys. Just so you know. I don't going on here. But sweater weather though. Whew. Craig says, I like winter too. Fall is nice too. Yeah, I like that as well. When it starts to like cool down a bit.
The only reason why I don't like them is because sometimes I have to wear my tank tops, and 9 times out of 10 people don't look at my eyes when they're talking to me.
I'm sorry, okay, I can't help it.
The eyes seem to wander, and I'm like, I'm up here.
Look, it's not my fault, okay? Like, you know, you're sexy, all right? And you know, I noticed this shit, okay?
Well, of course you would. You're male.
Well, there you go then. Right. Oh, we're lagging again, boys. We're lagging again. Okay. You go jump on it. Wait, did I not use any durability? Right. Yeah, we're super laggy again. Let me.
How would you know?
How the fuck would you know? Actually, can I pull all the can I pull the stuff out of here?
Shouting at mouth.
Guys, like karate, and Karatel's like, you just said it. All right, there we go. Let's just take that out of there. There you go. I need to let these generators kind of like wear themselves down over time again. Okay, so yeah, this machine is still going here, isn't it? Why is there arrows in here? I don't know. There's like some random arrows in here.
You don't be talking about a lady like that, Carnage. I'm no lady.
Coco's like, I am a lady.
I'm me when I want to be, but I'm no lady.
She can be very ladylike when she wants to be. But most of the time, she's cute.
Cute.
Yes, you are. No, make me. Make me, and good fucking luck.
Wait.
What? Did you like malfunction then? I just went, word. We just had a CQ malfunction. Grace says, Riss is such a weirdo. She's trying to get a reaction about my earlier comment and is very impatient. Hang on, which one, Grave? You might have to repost it. Because I don't, because me not seeing it.
To have you back, CQ. Thank you, Carnage.
There you go, right. See that one? Okay. Okay, so let's go get the redstone through here, and then more coal. There you go. Oh, there we go. Redstone is coming through there very nicely. Let's get some more lapis in there, and more redstone as well. There you go. So that's looking good. Yeah, the redstone, lapis, coal. Is that everything we need to go into that? That is, I believe. Right, so yeah, we need to make one more trash bag to get this to work. I'm also going to make sure that we don't backstuff the machine as well, because that would be a problem if we do.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands.
There we go. Right, let's see. Grace says, this little lunatic I call a daughter was trying to interview me while I was on the toilet. What a freaking...
I think in one way, that's why I'm glad I don't have to use cameras during the summer. Because then I'm not putting a camera in a fucking tank top.
That's true, yeah. I know what you mean. Says Riss, we all know kids are weird. Grace says, if you can design any game, what would it be called and what would the mechanics be? See, I've always wondered what I would do if I designed it, and it's why I haven't actually looked at making my own game, because I can't think of anything. I've tried.
Hasn't hardly been done.
Yeah, I've tried for so long to think of something that would be like really cool to make, and I just can't. I literally can't think of anything that I would be like, yeah, this would be awesome, because it's like when I think about it, I'm just like, well,
I think you should make a game There's like the borrowers, where you're all really, really tiny people, but you can survive in a house.
Yeah.
All the resources you need from all different rooms in the house without being caught by.
Without being caught by,
being caught. That would be fucking awesome. I'd play that.
That'd be really difficult to make though.
Play it.
But yeah, that would be kind of cool, honestly. All right, let me drop off this ore in here. Don't need the nickel. Don't need resonant. Uranium can go in there as well. Yeah, that can also just drop off in there. Yeah. Oh man, my generators are not doing too hot here, are they? Yeah, these things need to. Yeah, these things need to be swapped out by something else like ASAP. Because yeah, right now this is not doing good. So yeah, I think what we need to do is we need to find a way to make the steam stuff, right? Because I really think we need to move on to steam power and get rid of the semi-fluid side of things. Because yeah, semi-fluid generators are really good for now, but like I said, they're not good enough for what we need. So how do we make the steam boiler? Let's go and have a look into that. So steam boiler is the first thing we need to make. So that requires iron plates, which is easy, a copper boiler, which is just copper plates. So again, that's very easy. I make a turn-based RPG that's open world based off of the various characters I've roleplayed over the last 34 years. See, I'd probably play that. Yeah, I'd probably play that great. So what else do we need? So we need a condenser. So the condenser is it a condenser or is it called something else? Yeah, industrial craft condenser, here we go. So that requires a basic circuit, basic machine, and an iron item casing. So yeah, I think that is what we need for the... Yeah, I think that's what we need to condense the steam back down into distilled water. So that's, again, requires iron casings as well. So we've got the steam boiler, and then we need the steam... What else we got? We got the steam turbine. And I think that's what required the steel. Yeah, the steam turbine is what requires the steel. So yeah, that's the main one. And then that goes into a kinetic generator after that. The steam boiler, steam turbine. The repressurizer is not actually useful unless we're changing steam into something else. And kind of says remake Tenchu. What is your default order on a McDonald's menu? When they have it, big tasty. Big tasty with bacon and a Coke and some chicken nuggets. That's usually my order on a McDonald's menu. Honestly though, like I'm really going off McDonald's at the minute because like they're pretty shit at the minute, to be honest. Like they're just not that good, are they? Like well, what do you think of McDonald's, fellas? Cry up, yeah. It's not that good over here. Double quarter pounder, large chocolate milkshake. So it's kind of nice. See, I much prefer Burger King, to be honest. Like I like Burger King a lot better compared to McDonald's. It's just so much nicer. And plus, when you get get a bigger meal, you also get a bigger burger as well. Like McDonald's burgers are like shrinking. Like I swear, the Big Mac that we get now is like the kids' meal. You know what I mean? Like, because when you compare like a kid's meal, what you get before is like so much bigger compared to now. Christ's Burger King is way better. Yeah, I prefer it. Burger cooked over the flames too. Yeah, I prefer Burger King a lot more. It's a lot nicer. So yeah, that would be my first choice. Would actually be Burger King, to be honest. Right, I'm gonna make another one of these. I'm gonna make another one of these thingies because I need it. I need a trash bag here. So then we can trash the other stuff that I don't need on me. So these two and those two. There we go. And then I can set this guy to void hardened stone. There you go. So you can void hardstone. Oh, you gonna go in there? There you go. And then we can just chuck this thing down there, and then pick it up, and that'll void it. Nice. Okay, there we go. So yeah, now we got all of our trash bags set up. Right. So if we're gonna be working on the steam power. We probably don't want to hold the trash bags on us right now. So yeah, sorry if it's super laggy right now. Literally, I'm having to fight with these generators at the minute, and it's just not going too well. But yeah, I've stopped liquid getting provided to these things though, so over time these things should hopefully run out of power. I mean, what I could do as well actually is let me go down here and I could probably, I actually moved the bat boxes up into here as well. I could probably just like cut the power. I could cut that power line right there. And there we go. That'll stop it from doing anything for now unless we actually need it. I'll do that, I think. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's better. Yeah, so now we'll cut the power from there. The fucking iron patties McDonald's got. I was gonna say like the McDonald's over here, they seriously do not know how to put a burger together properly. Like literally, it's just like fucking thrown together. It's so bad.
I actually ordered a double cheeseburger once. I got the bread, but no burger.
That's what I mean. You know, it's like there's no attention to detail or anything, is there? Do you know what I mean? Like,
She said, "Is there a problem with your burger?" I said, "Yeah, I'd like to have a burger."
yeah, I'd like to actually have the burger. It's like, I don't know how much clearer you can really make it. You know what I mean? It's like,
Stupid.
is there a problem? Yeah, it's missing. Yeah, it honestly is so stupid sometimes. All right, there we go. So yeah, I can cut off the power to here just to drain out the power a bit. So yeah, I'm gonna need to make some copper plates in here. So let's go put in like 6 of these in there for now. Then yeah, like I said, I can condense some of these tin things back down.
Yeah, there's no burger.
Yeah. Is there a problem with your burger? Yeah, there ain't one. That's like Karate coming in and being like, so, where's the burger? Instead of what's the update, it's where's the burger? Alright, there we go, that's all done. Right, so we got some aluminium in there. Let me go and condense these together as well. Yeah, I'm gonna essentially putting all these blocks together so that we take up less room. There we go, and then we can do another 6 there. Nice, there you go. So yeah, we can kind of keep them all together in there, and I can also do the same. Like, yeah, I got to like condense these into blocks because we got that many ingots of stuff that we just need some extra blocks. There we go. It says, you guys frying magic patties back there or what? This is good. I know, right? I will make your burger disappear. All right, let's go sleep tonight, and then we will go and work on making the steam power. Guy says, if you could forget one game and replay it, what would it be and why? Grounded, easily. I'd love to experience it the first time again.
Oh yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, Grounded, I would love to forget and re-experience it.
Yeah, totally agree with that.
Is this a new promotion going on that I don't know about? This is great. Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's like this. Christ is like, yeah, this don't seem right.
It's really bad though, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Cheeseburger, no burger.
Yeah, it's fucking terrible. Like.
Well, the worst one is the lady that was sat in the car next to us. Her daughter ordered a burger with no cheese because she's got an allergy to.
Oh, and they still stuffed the cheese in it, didn't they?
And no pickle. They gave her the burger. It was smothered in cheese, and the pickle was underneath the cheese, melted in.
Yeah, melted in, and then
so she took it back, and they said
they told her just pick it off, didn't they? Yeah.
It's like what?
It's like you clearly don't. They clearly have no understanding about how food contaminants actually work, and therefore should not be working in a restaurant.
I mean, really?
Like, yeah, like I mean, literally, they'll kill somebody. That's crazy. Says burger sold separately. Yeah, Pentatonix as well. Yeah, yeah, like you know, like where they have like contracts. There's that little star at the end of some of the text, and then you have to like read the fine print, and it says burger sold separately. That's funny.
Oh, the best one is my youngest one's got a box of 20 chicken nuggets, so we're like 15 in it.
Oh yeah, there was like 5 missing. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I'm like, went back. I said, "Are you good at maths?" And said, "Yeah." Why? I said, "Do you think you need to count?"
Yeah. Can you actually count like how many nuggets are in there? Yeah. I bet they tried to say you'd eaten some.
No, they actually gave her 5 more.
Did they actually give her 5 more?
Yeah.
Probably just someone in the back just like chomping away at them. It's like, yeah, I'll try this myself. Yeah. It's so stupid though. Sometimes it really is. All right, so we got our copper plates, nice. We got our steel plates. There we go. Right, so hopefully now we can make some of the stuff that we need for the steam. Right, so we are going to need. Okay, so the first thing we're going to need is something to actually melt stuff into steam, right? So we need the steam boiler, which is the first thing. So we need heat conductors, we need some copper boilers. So the copper boiler is the first thing, which is just copper plates, right? So we should be able to make that relatively easily. So it's 4 of those. And then we put 8 of those around into a boiler, and done. There you go. So that is now our copper boiler. Right, the next thing we need is the... I don't know if we've got any heat conductors spare. Yeah, we do. We have some right here, look. So we're going to take these. And then we need iron casings around that, right? To then make the steam boiler, right? So we need, yep, iron casings. That's pretty easy. So let's go do that. So we need to go make some iron casings first, which means I will need some iron plates. So let's go get some of those. Which should be in here. Yeah, I got a whole load of iron plates in there. So let's go make some of them, and we should be pretty good. Chris says, can I get the new, can I get the poofing on meal? I overheard the gentleman over there talking about. the poofing on. Alright, so let's get some of those. Right, so now we should be able to make our steam boiler, right? So yeah, we have to be very careful because these things can explode. So yeah, we have to be, a little bit mindful about what we're about to do. It was pretty obvious what you're about to do. And if I wanted to stop you, it would have only been too easy. Alright, so for now we're going to need to get a steam boiler. And then we want to get a... Not the steam repressurizer, we need the condenser. So we need one condenser, which is going to be... which one? That one there, right? So that one requires a basic machine thing, a circuit, and then 4 universal fluid cells. Do we actually have any fluid cells in here? Or do I need to make some more? I probably need to make a few more of them, to be honest. Right, okay, so that means then we're going to need some glass panes. Yeah, let me just go make a ton of these. We're going to need those. Unless I have some in here, which I don't think I do. Nope, I don't have any in that. Right, okay, so we need to go make a few of those, which means I'm going to need some tin item casings. There you go. Right, here we go. So yeah, we're going to need to make some fluid cells first. Right, actually, while I think about it, let's do the machine block first. There's that done. Then we need to take some of our tin plating and then just crush these up into item casings. So let's do 12 of those, which give me 24. Hopefully my hammer doesn't run out of durability quite yet. Yep, there you go. And then we can do... yeah, we do the 4 here. There you go. So 4 more universal fluid cells. I can do 2 more. We're going to need some more of these, though. So I'm probably going to need to make some more. But there you go. So we can make those. Right, there's some of them. And from there, we should be able to do that. Oh, we need the basic circuit as well. So we need 2 of those. Piece of iron, and then we need some copper cable to run along the bottom. So 2 of them, 1 iron there, then copper cable. Do we have any insulated? We do, not much of it, we do. So we can then go get the circuit, like that. There we are. And then we can craft one of those, and then from there, we can then do that one. Nice. So there is our steam condenser. Because, yeah, essentially we boil water into steam. We're then going to need to have a way to, like, take steam off from the turbine and then condense it back down. Says, why did I know that was an Austin Powers quote? It was pretty obvious what you're about to do. It's also a Harry Potter quote as well. Here's my weirdest order received. Foot-long tuna with cheese, all the salad, can't remember what sauce, then microwaved. I asked him if he definitely wanted the salad microwaved. He said yes. I've never had a soggier sandwich served, and it wasn't a one-off. Wow, really? Why would you microwave the salad, though?
I've got the easiest
That's horrible.
sandwich ever, kind of, to when my youngest daughter comes into where you work. It is literally a foot long with pepperoni, toasted, with pickles. That's it.
Oh my god.
She absolutely loves it.
Guy says, I mean, it doesn't sound too bad if you added the salad after. Yeah, if the salad's added after, then yeah, that's alright. But yeah, before, nah. It sounds horrible. You know, it's awful. Alright,
I was
so...
telling about the time that we went into Subway when I said, you know, when we got to the counter, and she said, is there anything else?
Oh, yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, you can, I'll let you tell that.
Anything else? I went, no, that's it.
And she went, is there anything else? No, that's it. God.
The woman that was working with her said, I think she said, that's it.
Yeah, like literally like 3 fucking times. You're like, that's it. Thank you.
That's not... Oh, apparently, youngest daughter of mine, that sandwich that you have is not that uncommon.
Huh. Right.
Well, a lot of people get it, so...
Oh. Alright, what have we got here? So that is the steam repressurizer. We don't need that one. We need the...
Did you get that one out the drawer? Yeah. Don't use that one.
That's the other one. We need the thermal turbine. That's it. So we need Iron shaft. So what is that? Oh, that's blocks of iron in the rolling machine. Okay, I see. Right, so that's got to come out of here. So it's, yeah, not the compressor. It's within the rolling machine. Rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. All right, so we'll go put those into there. And those should then get rolled up into the iron things that we need. That's not uncommon. The guy's like, nah, it does sound pretty grim, doesn't it? Yeah, so then we get the 2 iron shafts coming out of here, which is awesome. So we'll just wait for the second one to make, and then with that, once the second one is done, there it is. Right, so there's that one. We need to come over here, and now is that everything we need for this thing? We need the steam boiler. We just need the it's the turbine, isn't it? Steam turbine, that one. So we just need the steel plates now, right? And we need 5 of these. Okay, so essentially then all we got to do is take the steel plates that we got, and then wait, these cannot be crushed with the hammer. Ooh, okay. So how do you make steel plates then? Or steel item casing in it. But yeah, so how do we make steel item casing? That one then is probably gonna be not through the rolling machine, not through a compressor. It's probably gonna be through this, isn't it? Okay, yeah, so we have to use the metal former for the steel ones. Okay, makes sense. So okay, that's fine. So yeah, metal former for steel. At least it'll save durability on the hammer, so we'll just change that into the hammering, and then we'll put 3 steel into that, and then that will create the things we need. Yeah, so when we're working with steel, we can't just, manually hammer it ourselves. We actually have to use a machine to process this one. Hence why we need the metal former.
Do you know what? I would love to get a sandwich from Subway kind of wood.
Oh yeah, I would as well. That'd be fucking awesome. Yeah, he'd be serving and twerking all the way, wouldn't he? Yeah. You've got to work it when getting a sandwich with carnage. That would actually be pretty cool. Wait a minute. I put iron in there, not steel. I need to put steel in there. Well, that was sucky. Well, I got some iron items. I mean, we're probably going to need some more anyway, but yeah, I need to put... Yeah, I didn't put the steel ones in there. That was a bit of a boo-boo. Never mind. We need the steel. Yeah. Doesn't help that the fucking same, but there you go. Well, I got some extra iron item casing for something, because I'm sure we'll need it eventually. Alright, so yeah, how is this doing over here now? How much more steel have we got? Have we got enough to make another block of steel? Because we're going to need... Yeah, we do. We're going to need several of these. Carnage says, it'd be an honor. It'd be fucking awesome, Carnage, if you did. That'd be great. Right, so we're going to make 9 more of these steel things. So again, to the block cutting machine. So we'll come in here, and then we can let these guys roll on. Wait, that's the compressor. Wrong one. Block cutting is that one. There you go. And also I'm going to put the aluminium blocks in there so we save a bit of room. Same with the ingots. And same with the other ones. There we go. That'll just stay together. Yeah, tin aluminium can stay in there together. Right, so yeah, this thing is no longer processing because it's out of power, which is good. Okay, I can probably plug in that cable again now. We don't have to worry about the power for a minute. Okay, I don't have to say I know it would be the best time. I don't have to say I know it would be the best time ever. I bet it would as well, to be honest.
I also remember that time when I said a little bit of mayonnaise.
Yeah, they just went.
Like, do you not know what a little bit means?
I guess to them that was her little bit. I think that might be learned behavior. That's all I'm saying. Guys says, I bet Carnage makes the best sandwiches. Yeah, I bet he does. I bet he does. Alright, let me go grab the steel plates. There we go. So there's these steel ones.
I have a question for Carnage.
Oh, what is the question for Carnage?
If I did come into your Subway, Carnage, what sandwich would I order?
Alright, so now we need the steam turbine. Here we go. So do I have everything we need? We need... I think it's just a steam boiler we're short on now, isn't it? Yep, just a boiler. Okay, so that's easy enough to do. Just need 4 of those into those. There we go. And that'll be the last thing that I need. So, then done, and then steam boiler. And then the last thing we've got to make is these steam turbines things. Now, this is going to be expensive because, as you can see, one of these requires 8 steel plates. And a steel ingot, right? So we need like 9 steel per, and we have to make 3 of these to make the steam turbine. So yeah, this is not going to be cheap. We had to wait for more steel to process for some of this. However, that's not a problem because I'm going to actually take some of the I'm going to take some of the steam power, and actually we're going to make a tank to store distilled water, because the steam boiler is a bit of an interesting machine, and you guys will see why in a little bit. But yeah, here we go. So what we'll do is we will go into, yeah, it's gonna be a bit weird. So yeah, the only problem is with that, yeah, it's not really good yet. So yeah, the turbine we can't use yet, but we have to make the machine to be able to use it later, right? So yeah, at least we got the machine made. But right now the only thing we really need is going to be the steam boiler, because all we're going to do essentially is we're going to essentially work on turning water into distilled water. Because yeah, the steam boiler is a little bit of an interesting machine in that if you use regular water, it actually calcifies it, and then when it gets to full calcification, it just becomes useless, and then you have to literally just destroy the machine. So we want to essentially produce as much distilled water as possible, as quickly as possible, right? So that's going to be something that we need to work on, although I'm going to actually go back over here and put some more, that other block of coal into here. There you go, so that can go in there right now. Right, okay, so that'll do for now. And let's go plug in our power grid as well. Because yeah, we'll go plug that in as well. Okay. Actually, what I could do to maybe save on some of the generation is I could, this thing that I'm currently like plugging in and unplugging again, I could put a CESU right here, right? And then I could have a redstone thing that just says don't output energy unless it's turned on. And then if our generators kind of start struggling, that is actually a really fucking good idea. I might just do that, to be honest. So they'll have a sub named after you one day. It's like, what is this sub? The Carnage. All right, but yeah, we can now do that and get the power going. So yeah, I think what I want to do is I want to make another MFSU, which is going to be one of these guys. So yeah, this guy, oh no, the MFE first. So that's actually pretty easy. It's 4 of these energy crystals. So essentially that's 16 diamonds we need. And then a basic machine, and then twice insulated gold cable is what we're going to need for this. So I think that's what we're going to do. And we're essentially going to make an MFE to do this, the main power storage, and then we can essentially hook up a lever to it and say, yeah, if the lever is on, don't output energy so that the generators don't kind of lag the game out of it. That's probably the best way to do it as well.
The thing I don't like is the fact that they don't have Dynamite to put on your sandwich.
Oh yeah, Dynamite in Subway, that'd be really good. I'm not sure why that's not a thing though, to be honest. Like, you would think by now, you know, that'd just be another thing that they could add to their menu of stuff, wouldn't it? Do you know what I mean? Like, you'd think by now that, yeah, they'd be like, oh yeah, that'd be actually a really good thing to have. But yeah, they literally don't have Dynamite for Subways, which is a shame. Right, so let's drop that in there, drop the cables in there together, organize it. Right, there we go. Right, so let's see then about making this MFSU. So the first thing we need to do is we need to get 16 diamonds and, unfortunately, crush them. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to get some diamonds, going to crush the shit out of them, and we are then going to turn those into energium dust. So let's go do that. Kai says, and we have better ingredients. That's what I mean as well, you know what I mean? Yeah, honestly, like, if we're being serious, like, the ingredient selection of Subway is actually really good, isn't it? Like the variety they have. But yeah, the Dynamite is definitely something that would be really nice if they added that, to be honest. Let's see. Y'all don't even have ranch though. I know in the States we had in the States, like, there's ranch in that one. I don't know the best way to describe it, to us. I've had it, but I can't describe the taste. It's a bit weird, honestly. Like, I like it, but I can't describe it. I don't know. I don't know if my UK brain just can't fucking handle it or whatever. But yeah, it's interesting to say the least. But yeah, whether I can describe it or not is a different matter entirely. All right, so now we're gonna crush these up. Says that you eat enough of that stuff, you'll get heavy metal poisoning. Did Queen say, "What is ranch?" And Cry's like, "Ah!"
Sorry, I don't know what it is.
But yeah, I've had it. I know what it is. I know what it is. I just can't think of a way to describe it. You know what I mean? Cry's like, "My heart is broken."
It's like a herb salad cream. Well, I like salad cream, so that's good.
She likes cream. Dude, that guy not saying a word. Karate's just cracking up now. He's just like, guys, like a herb salad cream. Yeah, I think that's like the best way I can describe it. Yeah. Yeah, listen, it is quite nice, honestly. Guys like Maximilian! Natural cottage Rillian! What? What do you want from me? What is your name? Guys like, my name is Natural Cottage. What is your request? To watershed the fox. Alright, so yeah, this is now making diamond dust. So yeah, we're just gonna wait for that to finish. Actually, let me take the overclocker upgrade out of the ore washer. And let me put that guy into there. Soon we'll be able to make more overclocker upgrades as well, which will be really good. But yeah, this will make it go a little bit faster if we swap the overclocking upgrade in here. Fridge dressing is close.
Right, okay.
This guy, okay, yeah.
I'll get to tell you if I like it.
She likes it a lot. Alright, so let's go and turn these into diamond dust. Right, there's two of them. So yeah, what we need to do essentially with this is we now take this and take some redstone and we turn these into energium dust, right? So we essentially put these together and then we do... Yep, now we're getting lag again. Oh dear. Yep, the lag is real again, guys. And then we put these energy dust into a compressor. And this will turn these into energy crystals, right? So that's what we need to do next. But yeah, I'm going to make an MFE, I think. We also want to make a transformer as well. We want a MV transformer. Essentially, this is the same as the LV transformer, but it uses copper cables, and it's actually easier to make, which is kind of funny. I have a cool drama and comedy idea about the whole smuggling ranch into the UK. This is great.
Why can't we have it here?
I don't know. Is it like a food standard kind of thing that we haven't got it over here? I don't know. All right, so we need some of them. We need 2 copper cables. All right, so we go 1, 2. Right, so now I can make a transformer. So let's do this one. So we do that guy, and then we turn this guy into a transformer there.
A question for all of you.
For all of you.
If you could make your significant other a candlelit meal, what would it be?
For me, I would make you, because I know you love it, a roast dinner. Candlelit roast dinner with all the trimmings and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Turkey, everything. Like you, yeah. Now, whether I could actually do that is a different story, because the likelihood is that I will burn the kitchen down. However, I will try. I will try, however. Pentadon is like, I'm single! Pentadon says, I don't have a significant other. If you did, though, Pentadon, what would you do? If you had a significant other. Kai says, lasagna with salad and chips and cake for dessert. Oh, very nice.
I would make the thickest rump steaks grilled on a barbecue with side salad, roast potatoes, mini boiled potatoes with herbs, and a cheesecake for after.
Oh. Oh. Oh no, I'm hungry. God damn it. Oh. I want food. Anyway. I'm hungry now. Why you do this to me? guys like, yeah, I'm hungry as fuck now.
The chat goes quiet. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're all that's because everyone's now fucking fridge diving. Oh. Alright, let's go condense those. Right, let's go sleep tonight. Yeah, gotta get out of this laggy factory. We must leave the laggy factory.
The best topping on the boiled potatoes, you've got to put some butter on it so it melts in. And that's all I'm saying.
Damn it. Alright, let's go sleep tonight. Oh, is it next day? Right, there we go. Right, next day? Cool. Next day. And everything is burning. Yay, everything's burning! Oh, baby skeleton. Hi. got him. Oh, he dropped his head.
What did I do?
you made like the world hungry. But I was like, Cafe Queen, stop it! Oh my god, stop it! Okay, right. So we need to go make this MFE. The MFE. Is it an MFE or is it a MFE? I actually don't know, but it's one of those. So yeah, sorry, this game is really laggy again. Oh, hello. Hey, get out of my machine. Go away. Get out of there. Stupid skeleton. I like how skeleton's like hanging out inside my machinery. I've heard of ghosts in the machine, but this is ridiculous. Alright, so now we need to get these things here. Right, there we go. There's our 4 crystals. We need to also get twice insulated gold cable, 4 of those. So do 4 of them, and then we need 8 of these. There we go. And we do 1, and then we do 2. There we go, twice insulated gold cable. And then for the MFE, the last thing we need then is just another basic machine casing. Okay, that's easy. Basic machine block. That's fine. What is that Christmas tree of flames? All right. I need a machine casing. Hang on. So we need 8 more iron. There you go. So 8 of these. Then we go make 1 of those. There you go. And then this then gets surrounded by... I think it's this way. It might be this way or a different way, but let's find out. So that way, and then where are those energy crystals? Are they up? 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, there we go. We now have an MFE. Cool. Right, so the MFE is now built. Now we have to be very careful about this, otherwise I could literally explode every machine in my base if I'm not careful doing this. So yeah, let's try not to do that, because you know we don't really want everything to explode at once. You know that'd be bad. All right, so we're gonna take the power out of there. Right, so the first thing we're gonna do is we are going to lay down. Right, so yeah, I gotta make sure this is not along my main power line. Now, also, if I put an MFE here and a transformer here, that would actually work pretty good. So yeah, we should probably put the MFE where that block is there, then put a transformer here, which can output to the front and to the side. Okay, I also need my wrench, actually, because I don't think I got that on me. No, I don't, because I'm a noob, so let's go get that. I'm a noob! Noob! You just got pooped on the old. Alright, let's go grab the wrench, which is somewhere in here. Yeah, watch me struggle to find my bloody wrench again, because it always takes me a while. There you go.
I think you should make a box just for the...
Yeah, just for the bloody wrench. Yeah, I probably should, to be honest. In this box is the wrench. What else is in there? Nothing! Alright, so yeah. So the first thing we need to do is put down the transformer. So we're going to remove 2 cables. So we will remove this cable under the light there. And then we'll remove this cable under here. Right. Okay. So the first thing we'll do is we'll do the transformer, because this is the safest way to do it. Always do the transformer first. If you do the MFE first and you run it into a copper cable, if there's any charge in it, it will explode. So yeah, we have to do it this way. So we're going to essentially put that guy there. Right. Now what we need to do is we need to make it so that the red side is facing towards our power. Right. So that's what we need to do. So we're going to grab this guy here. And we're just going to say, we're going to look at that face of the block there and turn it. There we go. So essentially the red side is the high voltage side and all the yellow sides are for low voltage, right? So then all we're going to do is put our MFE essentially right next to it over there, right? So we need to kind of look up there, and if I can shift click it. Yeah, we probably have to shift click it on. There we go. And as you can see now, that is going to go this way. Now, as you can see, the green side is currently facing down. The green side needs to face into the transformer. So we're going to have to shift click and do that. There we go. So now that will then transform the power down safely. And we'll also have some storage going into this MFE right here, which is awesome. There you go. So yeah, there we go. Now this is going to store 4 million electric units in here. So we can generate a lot of power now. And we have a big old power buffer. And last but not least, we have to make sure, and we have to be very careful about this, we need to connect the cable there. If we connect it to there, the entire network will explode. So we need to put it there.
So that says, what sport are you best at?
Sports. Honestly, none. I suck at sport. You know, usually I try and play football. I usually get a ball in the face. Try and play cricket. I get a cricket ball in the eye. Snooker, I can't aim for shit, so that's not good. tries to do go-karting, I usually flip the vehicle over or just crash into something. So, yeah. Tennis, I just completely miss. I was alright at badminton, actually, surprisingly. Craig says, chess is a sport, no? I mean, yeah, technically, so I guess you could say chess then. If we're saying chess is a sport, then yeah, I guess I just say yeah. What sport are you good at? Chess. What else are you good at? Nothing. What sport do you play? Chess. I don't know why I find that so funny, but yeah. But that would probably work, yeah. And Pendulite says chess is not a sport. Oh, it's for me. No, I'm joking. The guy says, I mean, they have competition for they have competition for it. That's true. Hunter says, how you doing, Hunter? Welcome in, dude. Says, how about tabletop football? I mean, I've tried tabletop football. I'm pretty bad at that as well. Like my hand-eye coordination is terrible. It was today that we found out chess is not a sport. Hey, Tiny says I'm best at street fighting. How you doing, Tiny? Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, what other sports have I played before? Like badminton, I was actually alright at. Once I got used to it, I was actually pretty good at it. Surprisingly, I guess table tennis kind of counts as a sport as well. I was okay at that for a little bit. And then I got really bad at it, but then, you know, I was okay at it for a time, and then I just sucked after a while. Again, you know, eyesight problems, of course. But yeah, probably that. How you been, Tiny? I hope you've been doing well, dude. And thank you, kind of, for giving Tiny a shout out. Very much appreciated. Koku, what sport are you best at?
Rounders.
Rounders? Oh, yeah. she knocks them out of the park, guys. I was gonna say she effortlessly knocked me out of the park, you know. So you know.
Pretty good at rounders.
Yeah, Cover Queen is good at rounders, and Tyler's like curly carnage, Pearl Fairy. All right, hang on. Where did I could have sworn I just took some of my coal blocks and they've just disappeared on me. Oh well. Okay, so we are gonna drop in some stuff that I don't need, right? So yeah, arrows, bones, and stuff like that can go in there. Right, don't need them. Alright, so yeah, the next thing I need to do is probably work on making... So now I got this thing for the tank, I need to essentially get a lever to then be able to turn off the entire power system whenever we don't need it to run, right? So essentially when the power unit is full, we then just want to turn it off. Now, I wish there was a way to do it where it was done by redstone signal, but I don't think there is a way that we can do that, so... at least not without any other kind of piping going on. So all I need to do essentially is make one lever. So I need a stick and a piece of stone, and I think that piece of cobblestone will probably work right there. And then we'll just make a lever like that. That's the chisel. We need to do it that way for a lever. And then all we're going to do is we're going to stick this lever essentially onto that MFSU that we just made, or onto the MFE down here that we just made, right? So this lever essentially is going to sit on there. There we go. So essentially this thing now, as you can see, it's currently outputting energy. But what we're going to say is we're going to say redstone behavior. We're going to say do not output energy unless there is a redstone signal, right? So now what we should find is if we look at some of these things, we should see that they are actually draining, right? So we should now have a look at this, and we should hopefully see that once the energy passes through, this will probably start to drain the power. I don't know if transformers store any power in them. Let's see, redstone is fixed step down. Okay, let me just check that this is... let me check this is working. So yeah, this is it says do not output energy. So maybe we have to turn that on. And then, yeah, once it's got a redstone signal, this thing just essentially stops running, right? Or is that doing what I think it's doing? So if we switch it back up. Oh, it also doesn't let you, it also doesn't input energy either, which is kind of interesting. But yeah, okay, so essentially once we're full of energy, then we can essentially stop this thing from running. So yeah, that should work. Although I think I might need two of these in a row, so that then one can store energy and then one can output energy. So we may need actually two of these to do the thing I think that we want it to do. Because yeah, that essentially stops it from working entirely. Okay, do not output energy. Nothing. Emit if full. Emit partially full. Emit if empty. Do not output energy. Do not. Oh yeah, that one. Do not output energy unless full. Right. So that's the. I don't think we can put an inverter on this thing either. So yeah, there is. I think we're gonna need two of these MFSUs in a row to do this. which is fine if we do. It's actually very easy to get some more diamonds to get some stuff. And Grace says MMA for me. And Natural Code says wrestling. I did wrestling all through high school, except the last 3 months. So credit. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I've never done wrestling. Yeah, things like wrestling and boxing and stuff is probably not a good idea for this blind bugger to try, right? Hey, Comic, can you imagine what I'd be like in boxing? You'd be like, no, I don't want to imagine it. You'd be shit. It's like, yeah, I don't want to think about that. You know, it's like the thought of that is pure pain. You know, so yeah, probably not a good idea. Right, so we need to get some more diamonds. So I think I want to make another MFE to store some power in. So yeah, we'll get another one for these. So I'm gonna leave all that there. Let's see what I don't need. I don't need these cables. Just put them there as well. Put the wrench like there so I can find it. Like I said, need a box for the wrench eventually. And then we're just gonna take out all of our trash bags. And we can keep those on us like that. And yeah, then we got everything we need to go mining again. So yeah, let's go see if we can find some more diamonds, because that's what I really need to progress at this point is extra diamonds. Like I said, we could compress some coal chunks into diamonds, but I think we're better off trying to find them in our mining world. So let's see what we can do. Oh, hang on. How many torches have we got? I got 39 torches. That'd be enough for now, but I'll probably have to come back and get some more eventually. Cry says, were you more of a skateboard or rollerblade kid? Rollerblade for me. Skateboards, I tried, I couldn't do it. I just kept fucking falling off. I was no good at that. So yeah, rollerblades were where it was at for me. Alright, so let's go down here. So yeah, we're going to continue to bash our head on the ceiling here. But it's fine, doesn't matter. It's okay. There you go. Roller skating. Yeah, I never had roller skates. I had roller blades. But it's kind of similar, isn't it? Like roller skates is the wheels are in a 2x2, and then roller blades it's like 4 in a row, isn't it? But that's like the only real difference between them, I think. So I think roller blades are a bit harder to balance on compared to roller skates. But yeah, I did some roller blading, and that was pretty fun. I can't remember the last time I did that though. It's like definitely when I was a kid. That was the last time I did that, like ages ago.
And that's the ears go.
Hey, hold on, baby. Right, let's go dig for diamonds. We're digging for diamonds, guys. Will we find them? Probably not, but let's do it. We're gonna do it. Today we're gonna play a new fun game. Let's do it. Alright. Let's get some of these ores as well as we see them. Yeah, see, it's so much nicer to mine in a 3x3 like this. Like, this is way better. Right, I think what I'll do is I'll make myself a stairway downwards, I think. Where do we want to do that stairway? Probably, like, right here, right? So I'll probably go, like, straight one here. Oh, there's actually a cave here. Okay, maybe I won't do a stairway here because there's, like, a whole other cave system, like, right over here. So let's go and have a look in here to see if there's any... Oh, it's like the tiniest little cave system ever. It's like a really tiny one. Why is it just like the tiniest little cave system just like hanging out there? I don't know. Alright, so we can do a stairway down here. Essentially, we're going to mine downwards.
Ooh, Max.
Yes, my beautiful
Mouse
one.
would like to know, what are your top 3 favourite fruits?
Top 3 favourite fruits? Probably bananas, apples, and... pineapple would be my top 3. Great mango lychees is kind of... I tried lychees. I wasn't really a fan of them.
My youngest said pears.
Yeah.
Plums.
Yeah.
And bananas.
Pears, plums, and bananas. Yeah. I do like bananas. Those are good. I used to have bananas a lot as a kid. Right. So now we are on the lowest Y level, right? Because that there is bedrock, right? So I think is that bedrock right there? Yeah, that is bedrock right there. So yeah, we're now on the lowest Y level that we can be to mine. So essentially now, this is where we can look for. This is where we can like look for diamonds and stuff like that as we go. So hopefully, we'll get lucky and might find some here. We just have to be very careful of the odd lava flow every now and then. But yeah, this is way better now. There you go. So we can keep going down here and just light up the area. And if we see diamonds, then we'll mine out the diamonds. And if we see other stuff, then of course we'll mine it out too. But yeah, this hardened stone does make the mining go a little bit slower, but not terrible. But yeah, this is why I want to stay at this level, because this is where the bedrock is, right? So we don't want to mine into the bedrock layer, because otherwise, you know, you end up like mining bedrock out, and that's just never good. But yeah, if I get redstone from this point, like without processing it, I don't mind, because we got plenty of redstone at this point. So the only thing I want to be careful of is, of course, the diamonds. So we gotta kind of watch that. There you go. So we can kind of come down here and then keep going. There's uranium there. Nice. But yeah, now essentially we can just strip mine and hope to find diamonds eventually. And then we'll kind of work our way back across here. So yeah, essentially now we can extract like huge portions of the terrain here. And let's see how we go. Because yeah, we might to get lucky and find some. Hopefully. That's what we really need now is the diamonds, so... But you can see just how much better this is now that we're going along. We're just like mining it all out, and the only thing that's coming into our inventory is the actual ore and nothing else. Which is so nice. So see if we can find any. Says, oh yeah, raspberry's a good one. Never really had raspberry, to be honest. Erickson says, it's hammer time. It is. How you doing, Erickson? Welcome in. Yeah, we've finally made our hammer. So yeah, we can mine at a 3x3 now. So yeah, essentially, like, I am literally a human, I am a human excavator right now, which is awesome. And you know what the best part is about this hammer? It will actually retain its durability permanently. As long as we mine stone with it, it will actually repair itself, which is bloody awesome. Okay, there we go. Now we can mine that one, mine that one, mine that one. There you go. And then we can just keep going. I am Hammerman. There we go, and then we'll go back here. Yeah, got a bit more uranium. Plus, also, this is a really good way to get uranium as well. Okay, we can also do this and mine upwards to see if there's any diamonds in the ceiling, like this, and essentially get a little bit extra looking, right? So yeah, we can do this as well. We can also do this like on higher layers to get a lot of copper and tin. So yeah, we can very easily now excavate everything and hope to find a diamond in a chunk. Yeah, oh, we found some rubies up there. Nice. So yeah, I got extra rubies. But diamonds is what I'm after. Silver? Redstone? Okay, yeah, there's redstone up there, so yeah. There you go, we'll grab all those. But yeah, if I like mine out redstone by accident, it's not really a problem now. There you go, so we'll just keep going up like that. Then we can check above us. Hopefully nothing falls on my head by doing this, but, you know, we'll try. See what we can find. Yeah, we might find some stuff, we might not. Like, it's completely random whether we actually find anything. That is diamond right there. There we go, found some. Okay, so we'll mine out this lower layer. Alright, now we're going to take a little bit down here. Okay, and also I need to put some stuff away, don't I? Alright, yeah, we need to drop some stuff in the bags, because we are currently full of stuff. Oh my god, he's so full of shit! Oh, he is so full of shit. There you go. Alright, give me those. Let me grab some of this stuff. Yeah, so we can now put the, grab all this redstone that's around here. Oh, hello, Creeper. How you doing? There you go. So I guess this area is not well lit up enough to... So probably gonna have to add a little bit of light on this side as well, just to stop any random mobs from spawning them. But yeah, as you can see, we found diamonds relatively quickly, so that is awesome. There you go, and we can just grab up any last little bits here. So yeah, there's the diamonds right there, so we did find some, so let's go dig around them a little bit. Don't know how many we're going to get here, but we might get a few. It looks like we got a vein of maybe 4. So we're going to definitely want to mine the ore of this, but not the block, right? So now we can just drop some stuff off, right? So let me take... Right, hang on, what have we got here? Let me drop this coal here. Let me take the diamonds. There you go, yeah, take the diamond ore. And then we can just keep going. Right, there we go. So yeah, we got some diamonds from there. Very good. Yeah, there you go. As you can see, we got diamonds relatively quickly just from essentially doing some strip mining, which is pretty nice. There you go. And again, we'll continue digging upwards just in case there's any more, because there could be some more above. And this is honestly the easiest way to get diamonds as we go. Essentially just like go along like this and see what we get. There you go, and we can just pick up any ores that we get, we can just pick up now, right? And then, yeah, just go along. Yeah, isn't this better though, guys? Like, isn't this like so much better? There is a modifier we can add to hammers as well to make it dig in a 5x3, but yeah, this is actually pretty good. But yeah, it looks like this layer right here doesn't have that much. I'm actually surprised we're not finding draconium here, right, as well. Pumpkin is a root vegetable. Is your power station powered by uranium? So that not yet, but eventually we will be making a nuclear reactor, but not quite yet. Currently it's powered by biogas. But yeah, there will be nuclear. We're going to make a pressure vessel reactor at some point. Says no seeds make something a fruit. Pumpkin has seeds. That's very true. Pumpkins do have seeds. They're all inside, aren't they? Okay, here we go. Let's grab these ones. Okay, keep mining up. See if we can find any more. Essentially, I need 16 diamonds for a MFE, don't I? So yeah, 16 diamonds per. So, right, is that where this bit ends? There we go. And that one, and that one. All right, there we go. So, let's go pick up all this random entities. Oh, there's diamonds right there. Look, I actually missed them in the ground there. Cool. Okay, let's go pick up all the ores that I've dropped. Because we're going to need all these guys. There we go. Nice. Okay, there we go. So, that's all the ores in here. Let's go grab these diamonds that I just saw in the ground. There's also some red crystal here, but I'm not too worried about them. There we go. Kind of says pumpkins are fruits. Yeah, that's the thing. I've always thought pumpkins were fruits, to be honest. So yeah, there's another veggie there. That's what is that? Is that rubies or is that? No, it's not really that valuable, to be honest. Okay, so let's go get these diamonds down here because there's another set right there. So let's go dig around them first. Is there only going to be one diamond here? There's probably just going to be one. Oh, there's three by looks things. Maybe there'll be a set of three. Ah, yeah. Is that three? There we go. And there's one right there. One in the bedrock. Nice. All right, there's another one. Nice. That's 3 more diamonds we've got. Cool. Okay, so I can also dig out these ores to process later as well. There you go. Already found 7 diamonds with this hammer method. So doing pretty good. I like it. I like it a lot. There you go. Is the cashew a fruit? Need some mining charges so you can mine whole mountain. That would be very nice. Unfortunately, we don't have access to them at the moment, but eventually, it'll be great. I feel like NC is plotting to. I feel like NC is plotting to take me down. Well, if it's got anything to do with PvP, you know, it'll take anybody down. It'll be player versus pentatonics. All right, so let's keep going this way and mine through here and pick up some other stuff as we go. So yeah, essentially we're just gonna like keep going with these tunnels and see what we get. There's redstone there, nice. Not found any more lapis though. Yeah, actually these red crystals we're actually gonna need for extra utility stuff, so I will actually get these. Because since I've been processing redstone like differently, I've not actually been collecting the red crystal. So I do need to start collecting those. So redstone in there. Have we got any other full stacks of stuff yet? No, but 7 diamonds, which will turn into 14 a bit later. Says I can kind of says no. I was re-educated. I can hold up my hand when I'm wrong. He can. He just doesn't like it. It's like it doesn't mean I have to like it. Yeah, I really wish though this mod pack had flat bedrock as one of the mods, but unfortunately it does not. So kind of had to just like make use of this and see. There we go. Not found much gold down here either, to be honest. Right, there's uranium right there. Nice. More black quartz as well. There's a little bit of gold there, though. I'll take that. Okay. Oh, there's some draconium there. Okay, that's actually very rare. We want that. Yeah, draconium, like I said, you can find draconium in the overworld, but it's very rare. But yeah, if we can get it, we definitely want to get it. Oh, there's a another dust right there. Let's go with that. Yeah, so yeah, draconium you can literally only find on like the first couple of Y levels in the overworld. It's a bit more common in the nether at the bottom. But yeah, in the overworld, pretty rare. Okay, that's lead there. I do want that. Yeah, lead and lead, iron, nickel, all that stuff. We do want to get that. Alright, so there we go. So we'll probably do it to that way, and then we will start mining back the other way. And kind of... oh, there's gold there too. Nice. I do need gold. Oh, dude, that made me jump. That made me just get a crap with me. Quinny, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Very much appreciated. You changed your name back again. Fair enough. How you doing, dude? How was your stream? I hope it went really, really well. Welcome in. As you can see, we finally got our hammer. So, you know, we are able to mine faster now. And we're finding gold, so we're rich. So, how you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. For anyone who's joined in with the raid, I had a couple of people pop. Nice. Well, I'm hoping it went really, really good as well for you. But yeah, for anyone who's just joining with the raid as well and doesn't know who the hell I am, I'm Maximus Gaming. I'm a UK survival streamer, and right now we're playing some modded Minecraft, namely the Age of Engineering mod pack. And we are currently trying to find diamonds to make the to make some more MFEs for our base, which essentially is like a very, very big battery. And look at that. Saying that, I think, Quinn, you're bringing me some luck, because look at that, you found me some diamonds. So, thank you, Quinny. Very much appreciated. Says, damn, that pickaxe is good. Yes, this is the 3x3 hammer. Usually, in most mod packs, you can make this very early on. However, in Age of Engineering, you need to actually get steel before you're able to make the thing. It looks like there is some water in here, which probably means this leads up into a whole other cave system somewhere, doesn't it? Okay, it's just an underground water deposit. Okay, so nothing significant there then, just a bit of an underground water source, which is fine. But yeah, this hammer is a 3x3, and it's yeah, very, very nice, as you can see. But yeah, there we go. We got a few more diamonds, which is awesome. Let's keep going this way and make our way along. Okay. All right, okay. So we're gonna keep going our way along here, and let's proceed. Let's proceed onwards. Let's see if we may find ourselves any more diamonds somewhere or other. We might get lucky, and we might find some, or we just might not. Let's see. So that is lead there. I do want that, so I'll grab all the lead. But yeah, all these other stones that we're getting are being voided, which is really good, because that means that we don't have to worry about them clogging our inventory. So I packed a little trash bags, which is good. I'm gonna keep playing making a base in a fast food place. No worries, dude. Most people left when I got on 7 Days to Die. I mean, it might just not have been something that people wanted to see, I suppose. But honestly, you know, if people leave when you play a game that you want to play, I wouldn't worry about it. It happens to me as well. You know, just play the games that you enjoy, right? That's what I do at this point, and it's made me a lot happier as a streamer. So yeah, I would just honestly just focus on that, and you'll be alright. All right, let's go and right. So I need to put that torch in my offhand. Yeah, we need to go get some more torches at this point because we are running out. Or I should say we have run out. So yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll mine up in the strip mine like a few layers up, and we'll see if we get any more diamonds by going upwards. And if we do, then of course I will harvest them. If not, then, you know, at least we tried. There you go, and then we can kind of like go along this top layer here. And we'll see if we hit any diamond veins. If we do, that's awesome. If we don't, well, at least we tried. Yeah, diamonds are going to be a lot easier to come by now, which is really, really good. I don't have to go caving for them anymore. I can just, you know, strip mine for them, which is very, very good. All right, let's go back this way. Let's see. This is a great game, though. Helldivers 2 is completely different, so it makes sense. Okay, so you're playing Helldivers and you transition into that. Yeah, I tend to find what I do is if I stream, I just play one game, right? Unless, like, someone's joining me in stream and they're like, oh, I want to, like, play several different games. Usually, I just play just the one game for the entire stream. And that seems to work out well for me. So it might be something you could try out. Alright, so let's see how we go. I know though some people like to play a little bit of a variety of games though. And you know, for some people that works as well. It just depends on like, because you know, some people like to play a bit of a game, then play a bit of another game, and then just kind of do it that way, right? Which is fair as well. Alright, let's go back along this way, and again we will start harvesting along here. There you go, and that is silver there. Okay. So yeah, we'll keep mining upwards and see what we get. There you go. So yeah, you never know, we might uncover something new if we're lucky. There is some lead up there, so I do want to grab that. I grab that one. Yep. Give me all that lead. Yeah, I do want any lead that we find like in the ceiling, I do want to grab as well. But yeah, it's nice that we have a mining world to do this in as well, so that we don't have to worry about like destroying the overworld, which is very, very nice. Chris says, yeah, I get it. But after 2 hours wanting to play 7 Days to Die for like months, that'd need to go. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair. So how are you enjoying the new 7 Days? Is it as good as expected? Is there anything you would change to make it better? All right. Are you going to mod it? That's my other question. Right. Alright. Because if you are, I have modding tutorials. No, I'm joking. Shameless self-promo. Right. Let's go and try and get this lapis out the ceiling here. Because, you know, we do want more of that as we go. So I'll need those for lapitron crystals. There's a lot of new stuff as I'm watching now. Alright, here we go. Let's go grab this one. Yeah, just going to mine all the lapis out the ceiling there. Right, okay, I'm going to need to, like, pillar up to here real quick.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Runway should be pretty good. Right, there we go. All right, so let's see. Cloney says the one time I build in my game, you won. Oh, we'll be building soon. Don't worry. We need to build like a whole water wheel setup at some point. So yeah, I will be eventually. How you doing, Calamity? Welcome in. Not gonna wait until my first playthrough. Fair enough. All right. Yeah, have like the vanilla experience, then mod it after that. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go. Right, so we got some extra lapis. Very nice. Are you taking lapis? Everybody taking lapis. All right, so let's see. I can probably put away draconium dust, so I'm not going to find that much of it. So I'll keep that there so I can hold on to some more redstone. There you go. All right. And let's go back up there. But yeah, you can see my hammer's actually holding in durability pretty well here, which is very nice. Oh, there's more lapis right there, look. There you go. And yeah, now we're back to where the water layer was. I might have to try and plug it. Oh, I just released more water. Oh boy, yep, there comes some more. Yeah, there's a lot of water down here, as you can see. It's flooding the cave, so I guess we'll go over this side and then continue from here. There's actually gold on the floor there, so I kind of want that. Let's go try and pick that up real quick till the water decides to wash me away. The water's washing me away. There you go. Alright, there we go. And now we can dig along here, see if there's any more diamonds over here. You never know. Could get lucky. I found a fair few so far, so I'm happy with what we managed to find. But yeah, unfortunately we're out of torches. But yeah, soon I'll be able to also show you the lumber axe as well and why that is also such a good tool. Yeah, the lumber axe is also something that we've been needing for a while, and it will make it'll essentially make tree chopping a thing of the past, essentially. So yeah, you guys will probably like this. Like, you know, the chainsaw we got is good, but the lumber axe, yeah, the lumber axe is like, yeah, way better. Lots of rubies here that I'm not really worried about. It's only diamonds and stuff. Like, if I find emeralds, I'll take them, but other than that, it's just diamonds. Okay, so far, not too much though. Okay, so yeah, I think how many have we got so far? 12. So that's 24 diamonds. So that should be enough for one more set of stuff with the MFE, right? Yeah, that should be enough for one more MFE. And then we should be alright. But yeah, that's probably all we're gonna find here, unless we get lucky with these last little bits. But I don't think we are, unless, well, like I said, we can look and see what we get. There's another one. Oh, there we go. And zombies are quick at night. I need to get back. And hello there, Calamity. And Hunter says, how many mods do you have in this game? This mod pack, Age of Engineering, I believe has about 100. So it's not the biggest mod pack you can get. There's many larger mod packs that exist. I'm actually working on a mod pack for Coffee Queen and me that has 212. So yeah, this is by comparison quite a small mod pack. But yeah, there's enough in there to, you know, keep there's enough in there to keep things interesting, right? Yeah. Because this mod pack doesn't really have magic mods. It's essentially like, it mainly focuses on technology mods. And there's a little bit of space exploration in this pack towards the end as well. But yeah, if you never played this pack, I'd actually recommend it. It's a very good one. It's also like, if you're looking to play like an expert... Oh, diamonds there. Look at that. If you're looking to play an expert mode pack, but you're like... Say you're looking to get into your first expert mode pack, but you've not played many of them before. Ah, crap, there's lava coming in. I didn't want to do that. Let me dig a hole in the ground there so that... That goes down into there. There we go. Right, so yeah, unfortunately, we've opened up some lava here. Did not intend to do that. But yeah, if you're looking for an expert mode pack, but you don't want it to be like too intense and too grindy, this is a really good one. To be fair, I hate normal Minecraft with a passion, but modern Minecraft is really fun. What's the name of the mod pack? Age of Engineering. You can find it on the CurseForge mod launcher as well. I think it might be available on Modern if you're using that one as well. Not too sure. But I got mine through CurseForge. I've also added a couple of other mods to it, like ambient sounds and a couple of like a couple of like not really quality of life mods, but things that like, you know, just add like some home decor into it. Says Nexus mods, it's very good. Yeah, you can get it on Nexus as well, I think. Let's see, right, so do I have anything that I can use? Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to throw that trash bag down there. Hang on, which one of these trash bags is for cobblestone? That's trashing basalt, granite, hardened stone, diorite. Right, so let me just throw this trash bag down here, because I need to collect a little bit of cobblestone, just so I can block that lava up. Just go and get a little bit from there. Because, yeah, I need to take that cobblestone that we just got, and then we're just going to use that to kind of stop the flow of the lava. And then I should be able to mine them diamonds out a little bit more safely, so... Yeah, because I didn't realize there was a... I saw some light, but I thought that was because it was a tunnel I'd previously been to, so I was like, ah, it's fine, you know, but no, turns out it's actually lava. And there we go, so we'll just let that lava flow out. There we go. And then I can throw the other cobblestone in there. Nice. Then give me my trash bag. Thank you. And then we can just trash off anything else. So yeah, we actually got a few more diamonds here, which is awesome. There's you're gonna play Valheim at some point now the Ashlands is out. I'm actually gonna wait till Deep North. I'm just gonna wait because I like to play modded Valheim as well. But the problem with Valheim, especially when you're a modder or you like to make mod packs, is when Valheim updates, it essentially breaks everything, and then you've got to update your mod pack because unlike Minecraft, Valheim doesn't have like a way that you can access like prior versions without like some extremely tedious kind of back and forth with Steam. So I tend to I think I'm gonna just wait on that one, to be honest, and then once it's fully released, when the only thing they're probably gonna be doing is like patches and small things and not like because right now they're like overhauling the code base like every 5 minutes, and like every mod that exists just breaks. And yeah, it's annoying because you like make a pack and you're like, yeah, this is really good, and I'm gonna start a playthrough of it, and then, you know, at any point it could just be like, this mod pack no longer works, right? So yeah, I'm gonna wait. So there's a game called Dead Poly, which was first. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen Dead Poly. Never played it, but I've seen it. When it's first, I played it. The next day, the update just ruined the game, and to be fair, that's sad because I was really excited to play it. Ah, that's a shame. Yeah, I've heard of Dead Poly. Yeah, there's another one called Surround Dead as well, isn't there? Which looks very similar. Which is kind of like a similar thing as well. Which says don't buy it. No, I was looking into it and I was like, yeah, it just kind of like I watched some like live streams on Twitch and that. I was like, I mean, I see what they're trying to do and it's, you know, it looks alright, but it was like it just kind of generic. Do you know what I mean? It was like it's just another zombie survival game. Like 7 Days has already done it. You know, you got other zombie survival games that have already done it. You know, and you know, it's kind of one of those things where it's just like it's kind of already been done. Do you know what I mean? So I was like, yeah, probably not gonna bother with that one. Hi. Got him. Ooh, okay, didn't like that, did he? Nice. Okay, let's go sort out the diamonds, and we're gonna get those compressed. There you go. Supposed to be an update for Surround Dead on Friday, I think. Yeah, I haven't got the game, but I've looked at it a little bit, and I was like, yeah, like looks pretty good. But not sure if I'll actually buy it or not. Like, I don't know. Oh, baby zombie. Hi. Hi there. Do you mind? Okay, got it. Nice. Okay, well that guy's dead. Okay, let me cue that thing. There you go. So you can now start processing the lapis for me. What else we got? So yeah, diamonds. Yeah, so we got 34 diamonds, which is actually enough for 2 MFSUs if we need them, which is really good. But yeah, I was looked into Surrounded a little bit. I was like, yeah, it seems kind of interesting, but I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if I'll actually get it. Right, let's see. So we got redstone ore in there. Can also go into the processor as well. There you go. So this will process up all of the. Let's swap that for that one. There you go. So we'll do diamonds first. There you go. Yeah, we need to process diamonds up first in this little thingy. There you go. So there's 16 of them. So yeah, we need to make some more of these into. Yeah, oh, ow, I just smacked my hand on the desk. It'd be so nice if there was like an automatic version of this, but yeah, for right now we just gotta do it manually, which is fine. But well, technically it is automated, but we still got like baby this thing because sometimes it can spit things back out into the machine when it has nowhere else to go. And who the fuck just shot me? Oh, you! Come here, you little bastard! Hi. Get out of here. God. Some people, guys, seriously. All right. There you go, we can go there. I need to put some more enchant onto books as well. I'm level 49 right now. So yeah, that's something that I need to look into eventually. Right, so how is this doing right here? So that seems to be running fine now. We still got more diamonds coming out, or is that everything now processed? I think that's all of our diamonds. Yep, 34 diamonds out of that. So we'll take those back. I'll move this stuff around later, and let's just disable that. There you go. So machine is done processing. There you go. Void Queenie says, Max, you can't use wood blocks on your base in 7 days to die anymore, apparently, because I'm just chilling and it's already broken. Yeah, they have reduced the strength of certain blocks. I do know that. Which again is kind of a shame, to be fair. But yeah, I know they've changed a few of block rates and block strengths and stuff, and zombies can get through a lot of them a bit more easily now. They tend to do that a lot, I find. All right, so let me go and do this one. There you go. So drop that in. So silver, right? Silver we need to put over here. That's pretty good. That's horrible. I know, right? It is a bit annoying, to be honest. But honestly, like, that's just the fun pimps all over though. They just nerf and nerf and nerf, and they just keep doing it. So lead we can actually put in our processor. Resonating ore can go over here. I should probably put some more of the coal through that system as well, because that'd be good. We also got some benitoite as well, but that thing I can't process yet. So yeah, we can put those in there. Right, red crystal needs to go in. I think I've already got red crystal stored up somewhere as well, so it should be good. Like the game's still in early access. Well, that's the thing. They've called this the 1.0 version of 7 days, but that's kind of bullshit because they're like, yeah, it's the 1.0 version, but like we're still gonna add these features in the future. And it's like, yeah, but that's features that you would have added in a 1.0 situation. Do you know what I mean? It's like, that's kind of weird. Like, just make sure that's done first. You know, it's like, yeah, we're doing like a weather systems overhaul in the next one, and it's like, but you've had the weather system in since early access. Like, why are you overhauling it now? It just doesn't make sense. You know, it's like honestly, a lot of the things they do I just find very odd, to be honest. Right, so we're going to add some more coal into this, and I can put probably all 4 stacks into that because it will go where it needs to. There you go, and that'll then throw the coal down there. So yeah, while we're away doing our stuff, coal will be going down there. But yeah, they need to essentially like have their stuff sorted out before saying, oh yeah, this is 1.0. Do you know what I mean? Because like, well, it's kind of 1.0, and it's kind of not. Like, the meaning of 1.0 is like, yeah, you've pretty much added all the baseline features that you want, and then you're just like improving on it, like with extra content that isn't part of the baseline thing. A bit like, you know, a bit like Grounded. You know, technically Grounded as it was in 1.0 could have stayed as it was and been done, but you know, was the Wasp Queen and the Infected Brood necessary for the story? No. Was New Game Plus necessary for the story? No. But they added that later because that was not part of the core gameplay, right? So it's like the game's still in early access again. But 11 years? Yeah, it's been in early access for a long time, hasn't it? See, I mean, in some ways, like, you know, if it's in early access for that long, at least, like, you know, they're adding features to the game. You know, that's fine. You know, go for it. That's great. But, you know, if that's what you're gonna do, you know, at least work on actually adding new features. Because they kind of add stuff, and then they're just like, well, now we're going to change this because we don't like this, because players are doing this. Like, half of their dev time, I swear, went into just nerfing player strategies. That's literally what half of the dev time was. It was like, all right, then. It's a little bit weird. Okay, so let's go drop in these. Okay, iron ore needs to go into this thing. Okay, so is this thing keeping up on power? Yes, it is. So that thing's keeping up fine. Yeah, I did take out the overclocker upgrade on that for now. I'm actually gonna swap that back, I think. So yeah, I did add my bauxite ore into there, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna actually put the overclocker upgrade back onto there now. But yeah, so these generators now should be, are these guys empty now? They are. Okay, so why are these not producing any? Oh, it's because they're out of biogas. I see, right. So now we need to essentially get some more biogas into these. There you go. So we'll keep the biogas cycling in the generators. There you go. That's why I was like, okay, well, these things haven't been turned off, so why is that going on? But yeah, if we head down here real quick, let me just check on this thing here. So this thing should just be receiving energy, right? But yeah, when we do that, then it says don't output energy. So that should then allow these things to fill up. Okay, so yeah, this makes like a kind of a buffer. Yeah, so we do need 2 of these in a row, essentially. We need 2 of these in a row, and then this one to fill up, and then we have the lever on the first one. Right, okay, so now I know what we're doing. Right, so yeah, we did need 2 MFSUs to make the system work. And how do the zombies know? And how do the zombies know I'm here? Well, I can understand like the sound-based mechanics in 7 days. Like, yeah, you know, if you make noise or you like shine a light, then then the zombies will know where you are, right? That's fair. What I don't get though is when you've built a structure. Say, like, I built this structure, right, and I'm using this to defend against the horde. The zombies come in from over that direction, right? But, for whatever reason, they know that this door is open over the other side of the base that they can't see. That I don't get, right? What they should do is they should come over here, start beating down these walls, and break through this side. Do you know what I mean? What they do instead is they'll come over here and they'll be like, oh, there's a door over there. Like, say if this wall was solid and there wasn't even a window, they're like, oh, there's a door over there. So they'd run around the outside, they'd run around that side, they'd run around there, and they come in there. Do you know what I mean? And they just know where the weak spot of a building is, even if it's on the side of the base that they cannot see. And like that's just weird. Like that AI needs some tweaks. You know what I mean? Like that needs some tweaking. You know, because like I don't think the zombies design in 7 days was meant to be of that of structural engineers. You know what I mean? Like, well, I mean, it could have been. Like, maybe it was, but I don't think it was somehow. Okay, so we need to get 16 of these diamonds here, and we're going to crush these into diamond dust again. Yeah, maybe I will need the overclocker on the macerator here. Yeah, I might need to put an overclocker on this thing. We'll do that. So yeah, overclock the macerator here. That'll make it go a little bit faster. And then we're going to make the energium dust with that, and we're going to make another MFE. So the only other thing we need is twice insulated gold cable again. So we're going to need to get some of those. So let's go get 4 of those. And then we need to get, yeah, twice insulated gold, and then we should be pretty good. The engineer was on apprenticeship. The engineer was on apprenticeship. Yeah, it might have been. It's like I want to be an engineer. I must impress. All right, so then we get twice insulated gold cable there. Nice. Eventually we'll make quartz fiber cable though, because that'll be that's the easiest way to transport power around. And it also has the least power loss. It's like the best way to like transport power over a long distance, which is super good. Right, so now we are going to need a machine block, which requires iron. So we need 8 iron to make a machine block. And then all we need to do is make the energium crystals after that. So we need the machine blocks there. Then I think it's the cables around like that. And then we just need to wait for all 16 of these diamonds to get crushed. And then we should be able to make this next thing. I want to be an artificial intelligence engineer. I would say I went to college. I would say I went to college and got an apprenticeship and wing it. I mean, you could. I don't know how well that'll work out, but you could. Honestly, when it comes to tech jobs and stuff like that, like people at interviews have ways to see through like who is actually genuine and who is not. Though, do you know what I mean? Like it's very easy to weed out those with experience and those without. Says that's what the guy who made the AI did. Well, that's the thing though. Like that's the guy who made the AI, right? He kind of learned as he went along. Whereas people that now work with AI kind of already need to know about it. Do you know what I mean? That's the only thing. If you're going into something that's already existing, you kind of need to know the tech already to then get a job in that same field. So it's a bit like, yeah, it's a bit like, you know, like say like things like, you know, AI and ChatGPT and all that stuff like that. The person that made ChatGPT probably was like studying AI and stuff as they went along and like trying out stuff, not directly in a job setting or like doing it on the side. Do you know what I mean? Because it says because the AI in this game is shocking. I mean, the AI in this one isn't too bad. Like, you know, it's basic, but at the end of the day, that's kind of, you know, that's Minecraft though, isn't it? It's pretty basic. There are mods that actually overhaul the AI in this game though, which does make things a lot more fun. There's like a zombie AI overhaul mod, which is actually kind of cool. All right, so how are we doing here? Let's see. This is now right. So we still got some room in there, which is good. Got some more baguettes in there. Some more baguettes. Right, let's go drop off some of these into my food box over here for later. Yeah, we're doing all right with the baguettes, honestly. So yeah, as you can see, we got plenty of food to last us a while. Let me also check on the farms here. I want to make sure that the macerators hasn't got gummed up again. You think there's a weapon in the police station? There can be. There's usually crates at the end of every building though. So yeah, there probably is. Right, so we got poisonous potato in there. We need these to turn into biochaff. Yeah, we need to remove all the poisonous potatoes from the system. I should probably make another crop analyzer for this so that it can actually process up the potatoes. because there is that as well, right? So yeah, let's go dump the poisonous potatoes off in the box over here because we don't need them. There you go. So that's all them, and then any extra wheat we can just chuck over here. There we go. And hey, Cal Spirit, welcome to the stream. How's it going? It says, yo, what's up, Max? How you been? All right, Void says, for the end, this game is shocking. You think there's, yeah, weapon installation. I just found a pipe rifle in the car. Oh, there you go. Well, that's something then. Yeah, that's a start. So, hooray! But yeah, how you doing, Spirit? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, welcome to modded Minecraft, where I'm trying to piece together certain things to make things work. And yeah, right now we're trying to sort out our power grid system so it doesn't suck. Because yeah, right now we got a lot of machines running. The power output is kind of low, and yeah, there's definitely some crappiness going on. Crappiness or crappiness? I have no idea. Right, so first we need to make this Energium dust. There we go. So Energium dust there, and now we're going to put this through the compressor here. And that is going to then compress these down, and once it does that, it's going to make these energy crystals, and then we should be able to make the MFA to then be our second stopgap one, which is going to be really good. So that should be good. And ooh, what is that, my love? Oh,
You said you were hungry.
oh, thank you, baby. Guys, I gotta go because we got some food. Thank you, my love. Aww. Oh my god, you're so sweet. You're so sweet, baby. Thank you so much. Aww. Well, you know what? Because you're so awesome and amazing. Guys, if you haven't checked out Coffee Queen, you've definitely got to go check out Coffee Queen because she's an absolutely amazing woman. She does the sweetest things for me. And she's just so lovely and amazing. And she also happens to stream as well. So just in case you guys don't know Coffee Queen, she is a streamer as well, just like me. So if you've been hearing that beautiful voice in the background, that is her. She does game streams as well, but she also does just chatting and crochet streams as well. And hopefully she's going to be doing a crochet stream a little bit later on today, maybe. Are you still planning on doing one with her?
I'm hoping so, yeah.
Yeah.
Just trying to get over the bunged up nose and tiredness at the minute.
Aw, you tired, baby? Did you not sleep good last night?
I did, but
a little too good?
yeah.
Yeah, I get that sometimes. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. But yeah, if you guys want to check out Coffee Queen's crochet streams or just some of her gaming streams, then there's a link to her Twitch, and she honestly makes some really, really amazing stuff. You can check out her Discord as well because she posts like all the pictures of stuff she makes there, and she even has an Etsy as well. So if you like cuddly stuffed creatures, she makes a lot of those and puts them up on her Etsy as well. Crow's like, nobody makes me food.
Come up here, Mouse.
Come here, Karate. Yeah, we could. Yeah, Coffee Queen makes some amazing food, guys. If you haven't tried Coffee Cuisine, you definitely should, because you know you're missing out. But guys, I'll be right back because I got some food to eat. I will see you guys in a bit, and when we're back, we'll go ahead and continue the engineering. It's gonna make us all say, "God damn it!" So to work it, and shake the insert text button. I knew that was coming. I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah. I knew it. I knew it. I was waiting for it. Hi there. How you doing? Yes.
2, 1, eat. Oh my god, you actually did it! What?
Spending more of his time being stunned. He's jumping out the way of that one though. There you go, waiting for his stamina to recover. Yeah, you got to manage that stamina. Oh, two of them down. They're doing some significant damage here. He's running and trying to heal. Because you've got to twerk it, and twerk it. But that is gonna be cool, so make sure you come here, and then you're gonna kill the termite kings if you shake your ass at them, because it's super sexy curvy, so you twerk. There we go. Alright, so there you go. Obligatory twerk is done right. So can Mr. Fox take down these termite kings? Oh, a perfect block right there. Let me have a look. Yeah, there is. Okay. There he is. Okay, Wolf Spider. Let me use a weapon that I don't need to rely on. I guess the insect axe for now. Okay, best thing to use on this guy is an axe or a sword type weapon though. Like for spiders, it's definitely easy. So here we go. Let me give him a poke. Right. Let's let him jump up here. Right. Here we go. So that's gonna be his 4-hit combo or a 5-hit combo. It's always 5 hits. So his jump attack just block as it comes down. There's a 5-hit again. Okay, I think my shield's gonna break soon, but that's okay. He's got that kind of regular long wind-up attack. The jump one, that's fine. So shield's break, it doesn't matter. We'll fix it later. But yeah, so you can see he's got like, and then he's got this one, which is like, he kind of bears forward, goes back, and comes forward again. Okay, that's not good. Alright, he's dead. Okay, got him. Right, come back up here. Eat this. Okay. Well, Weaver's got involved in the fight. That's fine, we'll kill him now. We can get some, we might need a second spider chunk anyway. Yeah, that's what I was trying to avoid, but there we go. Luckily I had the gorilla buzz for now. Okay. Right, come on, old Weaver. Just... Right, don't even try you. Right, now we should get him. Another one. Come on, then. Come on, then. Got him. Right. Right. There's a bird. There's a bird. Mimswell sending another bird. Bird, bird, bird. Bird, bird, turd. Now we do not have any more birds. Yeah. Get out of here. Here we go. I pinch. What? I pinch. What? Maybe little pinch. Well, guys, you've got to twerk it, to work it, and shake that butt for a trick. Because if you twerk it hard enough and you want some smut, then you're gonna see a really hard dick. Say what? That's not very good. And I don't think really I should say that unless I get Twitch banned. So twerk it, what? To work it, what? I pretend I said nothing. I gotta read my chat, guys. Come on.
No. Come find us,
Just
Max.
come and see us.
Yeah, you guys just run off, haven't you?
We got bored.
No.
Sorry.
Come on, follow our markers, Max.
I don't even know where your markers are now. You're so far away. Oh, there you are. What are you guys doing?
Okay, guys, let's go. Let's go.
Hi, guys.
Come on.
It's like, what have I walked into? Yo, there's some girthy wood over there. Wouldn't it be a shame if it was just to explode and all that purple juice would come flying out? Wait, I thought it was white juice. Well, here we go. We're gonna get big again. Finally, my pink gonna grow. Yay! Wait, why am my pink not growing? Oh god. Oh god, it's actually shrinking more. Shit! Coming with health.
My bad.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Where do we go? Where do we go? Oh god. Oh god. This is actually really bad. Okay. This is really bad. This is really bad. Okay. Get out of the way. Oh, we've had it. We've had it. We've had it. No, I missed. I'm dead. I'm dead. No! First it was, what's up? I love you, son-in-law. Keep up the great work. Oh, thank you so much. No! We got caught in the room. Ah. To work it and shake your butt for Larissa. Because if you twerk it hard enough, but she doesn't say much, then everybody's gonna miss her. Because Larissa, you got to smile and have a lot of fun with us. So what? Twerk it to work it and shake the Larissa butt. What? Chill, guys. You've got to twerk it to work it and shake it up for natural carnage. Because if you twerk it hard enough when you're older, more you're going to say Charity Burbage, the lover of muggles, wants to teach the students that we should respect them. Ha! Twerk it, what? To work it, what? Oh, no, fucking Codabra, what? Guy's like, wow. What? I think I did pretty good then. Got the old Harry Potter reference.
you've got 2 turkey, 2 worky, plus sushi bun 76. Because if you trick it hard enough and you shake your butt real good, then you're gonna see a lot of hard dicks. Say what? That's really not good to say on stream, and I'm probably gonna get Twitch fan. Turkey, 2 worky, and just pretend that I didn't say anything. What? Sushi bun's like, hey yo.
You'll be good. It's 18 plus is good.
Yeah, it's 18 plus. So, you know, I can say this shit. Says, if you leave grass on the ground around the area, there is a difference. I didn't pay for that boat. I happened to find it. I was whoa! Whoa, I made that shark fly. Okay, this shark can fly.
Test the might. Spider, 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 spidey, 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 spidey. More spider! I will go and kill the spider because he is wanting to fight me. So now the spider must go die. Spider, 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 spider. There you go, got him. Alright, I'll try and find something else then. Let's see what else we got. It is a spider, now it is gonna die. Now we're gonna fight a bomber, dippy diddle da 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 da. I got him. Hi there. Aha! There you go. One dead spider, one dead bombardier. We win! Yeah, Grace says good song. Here we go. Hi, Finch. What? Maybe a little Finch. Well, guys, you've got 2 turkey, 2 worky when talking about Sea of Thieves. Because if you're talking hard enough when you're firing, man, then you better roll up your sleeves and swab the decks, yo ho ho. And it's gonna make you all say yar har. Turkey, 2 worky. Man, I don't want none unless you got planks, hun.
I sing the hi ho song, and he may appear. Yeah, he'll just like, yeah, he'll come, and the first word he'll say will be asshole. That's the first thing he'll say. Right. Call me Shawoodle. Welcome back to Gran Turismo 3. All right, what we got here? So that is very fucking slow. Okay. Well, let's get in it. I can probably win that last thing in the Beetle Cup. It says, oh my god, good impression. Someone clip that. No, don't clip it. Don't do it. Okay, let's, can we put a Tevakit in this thing, or is it naturally aspirated? Oh, it's not even like... It's raining saplings. Hallelujah, it's raining saplings from the trees. There we go. Got all those guys. Okay, got loads that time. That's better. That's much better. Easy clap says, come on then, or come on then. Depends who I'm talking to. For 99.99999% of everything, it is come on then, just like as normal. But you know, if I'm talking to Coffee Queen, then it's maybe slightly different.
Yeah, I don't think it's quite chaotic enough. I think we need more chaos. Brave, I think we need more chaos. Do you think I'm right? See? Yeah, I can go there. You want to go over there? I can go over here.
What's going on?
There we go. Ooh, hang on. Am I in a Discord channel? Hang on a second. Am I still in the voice channel? Wait a second. I heard a hey guys, what's going on? Oh wait, no, it's not. Kitsune, what? I thought I was in a Discord channel. Damn it! I was like, who's that? Fuck! You didn't even. Nightmares about this. I pinch. What? I pinch. What? You're pinch? God damn it. Maybe a little pinch roll, guys. You've got 2 turkey, 2 worky when blowing your ass up with Brave. Because if you trick it hard enough and you shake it really good, then your butthead's gonna need a shape. Oh, wait, no, I don't. Because it got singed right off when the barrel exploded in your face. Turkey, what? 2 worky. One gun unless you got bun, son. Just like twerk on the barrels. Alright. Yeah, let's make more. Let's make more. I want more of these things. They're so fucking good. It feels so good setting things on fire. I must make more. I will be the Fire Lord. Broken section of lab. Alright, so we found a molar. We found a location of 1 molar. It could be more though. Yes, up there. Okay, so oi! How you doing, Duffy? Welcome to the stream, dude. How is it going today? Hopefully everything's going well for you.
Are you still feeling? Are you still? Is that still your mood, or are you a little bit different now? Because I saw your thinking first. Yeah. Okay. You still feeling? All right. That's smarticle. Oh. Nope. Bruh, you okay? Well, what is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? Look at this guy. Sliding on the ground, the bombardier. He's slidey on the ground, the bombardier. And where's he gonna go? We're going to follow him back onto base. Slidey on the ground. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. What is he doing? And he just rests over there. Oh my god. Gogan says maybe Slim and I should do ASMR. Go for it. Alright, let me see. Oh, what is coming over here? Oh, a wolf spider. Wait a minute. Wait, oh, you're coming this way. Okay, let me get you over here. Hello. Are you? Did you see it? He was walking backwards. Did you see that wolf spider? He fucking Michael Jackson moonwalked backwards. What the? And it says, I pinch. What?
I pinch.
What? Maybe a little pinch roll, guys. You've got to turkey for working and shake that buff on Nolly Shadow. Because if you turk it high enough and you shake it high enough, then you're gonna fight one big widow. Because she's dead. The queen is dead. She's fucking dead. Turkey, what? To work it, what? And shake that Nolly Shadow butt. Say what? Oh man, can you imagine that?
I pinch.
There is no watershed carnage. It's after 9 o'clock. He's out of here.
Oh! No! What the hell? I'm dead. Oh, okay, I lived. Oh my god. I just lived.
Your turn.
Okay, go on.
I pinch.
What? I pinch? What? Maybe a little pinch roll, guys. You've got to turkey to work it and shake your butt for synthwave. Because if you turn it high enough and you shake it real good, then hey, the redeem was not gotten by grave. But it's okay, because I'm sure if he was here, he would always say, what? Turkey to work it. Man, I don't want none unless you got buns, hun.
I got buns.
Can my Anna have some?
Anytime, baby.
Just deep throat, no gag. I guess that means I'll be good at taking dick. I don't know. How you doing, Slade? He says, I'm good, thanks. And you guys, I'm doing very well. Thank you, dude. Some coffee to wash it down. There we go. Maxie, things were said, sister. Well, what do you mean? It was Mamadian who said I deep throat and don't have a gag reflex. So I mean, it's the next natural thing. We'll grab it too. There you go, 6 clay right there. Yeah, if I see any clay, then we'll definitely grab that one.
I pinch.
What? Maybe little kids. Well, guys, you've got to turkey to work it when hunting for the lava. Because if you turkey hard enough and you lava the lava, then Metal Rock Gaming lava the lava too. Because the lava coming to the lava hunting, they want to go and bite up butt. Say what? Turkey to work it and shake that Metal Rock Gaming butt. What? Oh crap! Wow. I'm dead. Oh! Clip that! Jesus, clip that! Oh my god! What the f- We could go do some more fighting. Momo says, Max, he's ready for you in a great position too. No, really. You just want me to go and just be like, just like, oh, just like no. Let's just not. It's okay. It's kind of too late. We already did it, but.
Body loves Joel. Especially when you've got to work it, and shake that butt with Joel. So if you twerk it hard enough and you get so excited, damn it, I'm not old. So shake that ass, move that butt, and it's gonna make Joel say, ooh, ooh. I'll throw my spear into you. Okay. Try kill a few more. Yeah, we just gotta like pull out a few at a time. Just a few at a time. Says I did. Says staying alive. When you're finding lover and you're going into the caves, you're staying alive. Not running away, just like I don't wanna die. Those fucking lovers.
All right, 2 sets of HD wheels, tires. Quite lovely.
I hit this guy and both his legs like exploded off and he was like floating in the air and he just fell down. What the hell just happened?
Ooh, landmines.
And there's a putrid girl. There you go. Now I've gone and smashed you in the face, putrid girl.
Floor. We're dancing with zombies. Oh, we got Pinch as well. What? I Pinch? What? You stop dancing. Don't die. You've got to work it, and take it back for razor from file. You got to work it. And I can't see because someone redeemed that shell be sneezed. I probably do. Work it, and take that razor from spot. Well, you should have redeemed. Says it makes sense. There's a mode for us when I'm building suit. Yeah, that would be. It would be nice. Yeah. Right. Okay. Oh, good block. Okay. Right. He's going for it. Okay. Wait. Don't turn on me. There you go. Okay. Oh, got hit right by the right by that giant laser ball. Look at that. Okay. Here we go. Uh oh. Lasers! Okay, 2 lasers, this is tough. That's it, jump over. Oh, he's gonna get scissors! Oh, he did get scissors! Oh, he's gonna get scissors! Oh, he got scissors! Okay. Oh, he's still going though, he's still going. That's awesome, he's still going. Who says, suggestion is it these, so... May as well just buy a couple of those, right? I'll eat one of those. That'll give me 15 points in hunger at least. Oh my god. Says, well, fine. Let him pokey the bear then. I will. He'll poke a hole in their ass.
I love a good bear.
Wait, what?
Oh, man. Oh, I walked into that one.
Down this way if we're lucky. See, is there anyone over here? There's one right there. Run, Lamble, run. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, that was a good landing. Alright guys, we are back. Thanks everyone for hanging out while I was gone eating some foods, and thank you very much, my beautiful Gothic Queen, for providing the fox with some foods. It's very much appreciated, my gorgeous one. And welcome back, everyone. Let's see. Says I've had just a 7,000 health door for the ammo in that. Oh yeah, like a safe door or something. Yeah, that's rough when that happens. Oh man, I feel for you, dude. All right, so we are back, and let's go ahead and continue where we left off. So we were making some of these energy crystals from IC2, and with this, we are going to hopefully be able to make our way into the next tier of power, hopefully, because yeah, we're going to get another MFE and then we have a better way to kind of balance our power output, right? So let's go ahead and do that. And there's our 4 energy crystals, and we should now be able to make the second MFE on here. So let's go make one of those. There it is, MFE number 2. And let's go grab, yeah, so now we have a nice power storage buffer, which is really, really good. And all I need now is my wrench, which is right here, and I'm gonna just stand on this thing to just charge me up a bit, because that should also give my wrench a bit of an extra charge in there. Very good. Right, so there we go. So we've got our MFE, and this needs to now go downstairs in place of one of those cables. So let's go sort that out, and then we will have a way to actually control our power, which is going to be a little bit better. So yeah, all down here. We need to replace now this thingy right here. So that cable now is going to come out. And we need to place our second MFE onto the back of the first one, right there. So that's going to go on the back there. And then we need to switch it so that the direction is pointing that way. Very good. And then we need to remove the lever from here. And we need to essentially move that one over to the other side. So this lever, can I put it on the bottom? Let's see. Oh, I can. Excellent. Okay. So now essentially this MFE will fill up with power first. Then this one will fill up with power. So essentially once both are full, I can then turn this one off, and then we have a power buffer stored up in there, and it should be pretty good. Says I might be fucked. I don't know how to make it first. In 7 days, you need to find the, I think there's a book called Forge Ahead, and you need to find a few of them. Check like post boxes and stuff like that is usually the best place to find them, or you can check in like Cracker Book and a couple of other places as well. I would start by looking there first. Okay, so we now have the power lines a bit more organized, shall we say, which is really good. So yeah, that's looking a bit better now. So I'm kind of happy with that. Let's go drop these guys down here. And so let's see. And I don't know where my local drug dealer is. My local trader. You should have been. There should have been a quest given to you at the very beginning that takes you to the trader. I know they said they'd overhaul some of the quests, but I still think they left the trader quest in there. So I would have a look and see if there's like a quest that will guide you to locate the trader. I think there is. So yeah, you should be able to find one there, right? So yeah, check that first and see. Right, so the next thing we need to do is we need to start getting a supply of distilled water. Is the next thing. So we're going to need to essentially overhaul our little biogas network so that we can get some heaters to give us essentially a way to use water here to then give us distilled water later on to use in another steam dynamo. So yeah, a little bit of a complicated setup, it does sound like, but it's actually not too bad. So what we're going to do is we are going to essentially make another tinker tank to go over here. Do I need a furnace for day 7? I mean, it will help because you can get some forged iron and stuff, but honestly, if you do a ton of trader quests, you might be alright as well. I mean, my day's 40 minutes. Oh, okay, yeah, so you probably won't get, because usually I play with mine at 90. I find that's usually like the best balance of like, especially if you're new, you have like enough time to do what you got to do, but it's not too overbearing, right? So yeah, I tend to do mine in 90s. I actually used to do 2-hour days, and then I reduced it down to 90 after a while. So yeah, I would actually start at like I'd at least start at 60-minute days because that's I think the default, and then change it as necessary. But yeah, I'd start with that, to be honest, just because it will make it a little bit easier to like break into certain things. Okay, we're gonna go make a load more of these coal blocks, and we're just gonna do one more like that. Done. Right, these can go into the coke producers, so those can go into my my coke oven collection over here. As you can see, some of these guys are once again working. But yeah, we need to essentially start with some more seared bricks. So let's go get those on the go, because I'm going to need to make another tinker tank. So let's go get started with those. So you can now get turned on, and then we can also turn this guy on, and that should then start injecting some seared bricks into there. We do have a few in here already, as you can see. So we got a couple of them right over here. I've also got a cobalt ingot that I can stack with that. We've got 2 more steel as well, so I can take them out as well, and we got a couple of seed bricks already here. So yeah, we're gonna need a fair few of these, but we're still gonna need some more. Yeah, the current amount we have is like, it's good, but we need more. So yeah, we're gonna have to try and do that as well. Let's see here. How is the I gotta make sure that the biogas isn't running too low. But yeah, as I said, once we start doing steam stuff, eventually this will eventually we will end up shutting off this power gen once we have the steam that we need. But until we have all the steel that we're going to require for it, there's not much we can do yet. So yeah, we'll just have to kind of leave it as it is. Right, so those steel can just sit in there for now. And are we getting the same type of steel from over here? I think we're getting like 2 different types of steel, aren't we? So how much steel do I have right now? Right now we have a grand total of 14. Okay, so it's like I said, it's going pretty slowly. I could look at making the improved blast furnace though. Maybe we could do that as well. And Coffee Queen, there she is. How you doing, my beautiful one? Welcome in, baby. So yeah, I could look at making the improved blast furnace first, actually, because this is like a crude one that's powered on IC2 power. But yeah, if we get an improved one, that might be a little bit better. So yeah, to do that, we're gonna need blast bricks, aren't we? So if we look at the blast brick, let's have a look here. So that requires essentially slag, nether bricks, which is easy to get, and blaze powder, right? And we want to make also the better versions, which also requires steel plates, right? So we're probably going to have to make the crappy one first, and then improve to the improved one after that. So I think that's what we're going to do. So first of all, we need a load of nether brick smelting up. So I'm going to need to go grab some netherrack, most likely, because I think we kind of voided a lot of it. But yeah, if we can get some more netherrack from the nether, would probably be a good start. So yeah, I'm probably going to go do that real quick. And Cocoon says, doing good, just tired. Aw, I'm sorry, baby. Well, I hope you wake up soon, because, you know, we want a coffee stream. Because coffee streams is like where it's at, right? Right? So yeah, we've got to have a coffee stream. Okay, so here we go. Let's go back over here. And I'm going to go through to our nether portal here, and let's go to the other side. There we go. Right, so now we're on the other side of the nether. Let's go just grab a load of netherrack from here. Should be able to, like, break out a load of it with a hammer. Oh. Right. Where's that ghast at? You're down there, aren't you, I bet? Yep, you're right down there. Hi. I like how his face is upside down. Got the fucker. There you go. Oh, you dropped a ghast here as well. Nice. Okay. Right, so let's go get some netherrack from over here, because that's kind of the thing I'm after. Where's the easiest place to get it from? Probably like right here, isn't it? Yeah, so we'll go over here and we'll yeah, as you can see, this hammer tears through netherrack. Look at that, like really, really quickly. Yeah, we can get plenty of that from here, so let's go grab a little bit. And then we can turn all this into nether bricks. I mean, I could go to a nether fortress and like get them from there as well, but I think it's easier just to do it from this way. There you go. And yeah, this hammer makes this job a lot faster now, which is very, very nice. So be very careful that we don't end up in lava like there. Alright, there we go. And there's a couple of bits more ardite and stuff around here that I could get, but I'm not really needing them, so... There you go. But yeah, my hammer's durability is still pretty good, so... we should be able to just break out all that there. Yeah, so we'll take a ton of this back, then we can make a ton of nether bricks, and then we shouldn't need to worry about that afterwards. There you go. There you go. And it looks like we got some, there's cobalt there, but I can't really grab that yet, because my hammerhead isn't of the quality needed. There you go. So, oh yeah, no, we can grab it. Okay, nice. We can grab cobalt. Look at that. Yeah, we're finding all the minerals here. Okay, there you go. So yeah, we're now full of netherrack. Look at that. Yeah, look, just like that. We've got netherrack. There we go. That'll do. Alright, there we go. Right, let's get out of here. That's literally all we needed to grab. Right, there's another ghast up there. Hello, random ghast up there. The coffee shed is almost secured. Yay! Right, hi ghast. How you doing? You gonna fire at me? No, okay, he's not coming after me yet. He might in a minute though. Okay, right, I don't think he's... Oh, no, yeah, see me? Okay. Ooh. Reflect that thing back. Hi. Ouch. Okay, send it back, send it back, send it back. Ow. Alright. Right, you're back over there. Okay, that's fine. Right. Get out of here before he, Okay, get out of here. There we go. Yeah, because he nearly put another portal out. That would have been very bad. That could have been very bad, but we're okay. Right, hi there. I got him. Nice. Yeah, so I can two-shot zombies now. That's good. That's awesome. Oh, hello. Baby ones? Go away. You're not a cute little baby. Get out of here. Nice, right, that's them taken care of. Right, can I drop off something to get those XP orbs? Yeah, let's just drop off the skull here. We can get these easily enough. There we go. Oh, watch out for the skeleton back there. There you go. Yeah, we can get all these XP orbs, which is awesome. There you go. Max, shall I even make the day longer? I mean, it's up to you. If you feel you need to make the day longer, go for it. If you think it would help. But honestly, that's up to you and how you feel your game is progressing. If you're enjoying it as it is, no need to change it. But if you would like longer days, go for it. Like, for someone who, like, just coming into it, I would advise longer days. But, you know, that's just my advice, you know. You don't have to do that. You can do anything you want. There you go. Right, get out of here, skeleton. Right, there's a skeleton head there that I'm not really too worried about. Right. Man, this thing is good. I am Destroyer of Spider. Here I am. Watch me murder. There you go, got him. Nice. Man, there's loads of spiders over there. Hi. Go away. Right, there we go. Right, spiders taken care of. Very good. So I think this is perfect for me. When I first played it, I found it boring with how long it took to get to the Horde Knights. Yeah, that's fair. Like, sometimes it's easier to get the Horde Knights to go quicker, isn't it? There you go. So, yeah, look at that. Now we get more solidified XP. We're at level 50. Yay! Success! Victory screen! Right, there you go. And King Flame says, well, I beat one of the games I got over the weekend to tie me over. Hey, nice! What game was that? What game was that, King Flame? Alright, let's go add this netherrack here. Does this have a pulling upgrade here? Automatically input from the north side. Yeah, I need another pulling upgrade on this thing to... Oh, wait, no, I don't want to macerate this. I want to... yeah, we need a pulling upgrade here and then to have a... essentially a box for stuff that just wants to go into the furnace. Do I have another pulling upgrade? I think I probably do. Yeah, pulling upgrade. Here we go. So let me go and do... hold on a second. Let me go do this to pull from the top base. Yeah, automatically input from the top side, right? And then all I need to do is grab a box of something, and then I can put my netherrack in that box and just have it do automatically. So if we do this, right, I can then put this guy like there, there you go. There you go, and then all of our netherrack that we get, we can just put in there, and then over time, that will then turn into nether bricks for us. And that'll just do it, right? Which is awesome. Let's also put the overclocker upgrade in there to make it go a little bit faster. Very nice. Let's see. My apologies. Bedtime have done this kind of today because she's a knackered little kiddo. Oh, that's the thing. You know, if she's knackered, she needs to go to bed. You just, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, right, guys? No worries, dude. Yeah, like I said, if it's, I'd be the same I'd be the same for Phoebe, you know. So, you know, it's all good, dude. Quiddy says, you ever played Journey to the Savage Planet? I have not. By the way, I literally don't have any quests. Do you not have any, like, trader ones or anything like that at all? Because I think you should have one. You should have one quest that has at least taken you to a trader. I know in some versions you, like, used to start next to the trader, but then they changed it again. But yeah, there should have been one that got the tutorial as challenges. I mean, maybe follow the tutorial through, and it might unlock the quest for the trader. Like, you might have to do that. And see if that works. Right, is this thing gummed up again? No, hang on. This thing isn't gummed up. So why are we not getting as much biomass here? We got biomass there. And we've got biomass in the tank there. So why is this other tank not full of biomass? What is going on? What's going on here then? Right, let's have a look. Yeah, this tank here should be... This one should be full of biomass. And it's not. Why? Because that is a problem, if not. Let's see. So this tank here is pull. Right, let's set that to pull to see if that will... Right, okay. Oh, this tank has biogas in it. Why? Why does it not have biogas in it? That would probably explain why that's... Okay, so something is breaking this tank. Right, let me do that. Yeah, something has broken that fluid tank and we got biogas going in there. We need biomass going into that tank. There we go. Right, that's better. Right, so yeah, something broke that, I think. And then this tank here should be... Pulling from the bottom, I think. Yes, pull from the bottom. There we go. Right, now that should filter in. Okay, so yeah, that was a good thing I checked that then, because something was going wrong there, and I'm not quite sure why we got biogas kind of getting back stuffed into there. So yeah, maybe it's because this one wasn't set to pull only, so maybe we need to set that to pull, and then that output is then to push, isn't it? Yeah, that one outputs pull, that one pulls, that one pushes. Let me just check my piping down the bottom to make sure I don't have any kind of crossing of the pipes that's automatically injecting biogas back into the buffer, because that would be bad. So my biomass tank is that one, right? Yeah, and this pipe is not connected to it. I can only assume that there was like a point where I was like chunk loading or whatever, and then it was just like, oh, by the way, now it's kind of doing that, right? I can only assume that was the problem, because yeah, it seems to be, yeah, this pipe is definitely disconnected. So I'm assuming like for a temporary little second when I came back into the chunk, the pipe kind of like reconnected very quickly before it remembered, oh hey, I'm disconnected, and it did that. So that might be a problem with the system that we have to address in the future. Now, how can I reroute that pipe? That's the only other thing to do would be to reroute the pipe around and under. But do we necessarily want to do that? I don't know. But yeah, as you can see, we are actually using up some of the biogas in this tank again. So got to be a bit careful, because you know, once we use some power, the biogas does get used. So yeah, how is this doing right here? So this doesn't have any energy at all. This thing has 1.505 million in there. So yeah, as you can see, this is slowly building energy over time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell this thing, don't output energy. And I'm going to let this thing build up the... energy store. So we're going to change that to do not output energy. Yeah, do not output energy unless... No, we just don't want it to output energy at all. So yeah, don't output energy. And then this thing then will start to store this into a buffer, right? Or, well, it should do. It should start to store it into a buffer and then keep that going. Because, yeah, once that's full, it'll push out through there. But, yeah, that should hopefully then let this one drain out. Yeah, then this one will start to drain. These 4 CESUs then will start to fill with power. And then when these guys are filled with power, these generators will start running, right? So that'll be fine. It says, no tutorial challenges. Now I got it. Okay, cool. Glad you managed to get it now. Okay, so we need to make a room again for another Tinker Tank. So I think we're going to have the same size we did. So it's going to be a 5x5x5 tank. So we've got 1, 2. So we need to dig 3 into the back here. So I'm going to probably leave a 1 block gap here, like to there, right? And then we can do it here. Because I got to remember my blast furnaces are also above me. So I can't go too mad with this. Unless we have this tank in a different side. I just don't think, because my biogas is here though, so I kind of need my steam power to be like at this point as well. So, or at least a way to store the distilled water over here as well. I'm saying 2, 5, 16 scrap metal for 512. Worth it? No, I would actually keep the scrap metal to forge with it later. I would not sell your scrap. I would actually keep that if you can. But that, again, that's up to you. So 2. So we need to make this 5. Here we go. 3. So okay, thanks, Max. You're welcome. And then we get 4, and then 5. There we go. So 5 of those, and then we need to dig this 3 back into the wall here. So we got 1, 2, 3. So it's 2 backwards into the wall here. 2. So that's 1, and then 2. So yeah, another tank is going to sit in this little section here. There we go, and then we're just going to do... Yep, perfect. That's where the grass is there. Nice. Okay, so yeah, our Tinker Tank is going to sit in here, and this is going to store the steam in it once we get all the seared bricks we need. So let's go get the seared bricks, and hopefully now a load of those have been processed. And we should be able to go get them and see how we go. Let's see, the weaponry for Horde Night isn't looking good. I need to do the quest. Yeah, what I would do is, like, your best friend is probably going to be the pipe machine gun. Only use it on Horde Night and just save all the ammo that you can until you get it for Horde Night. That's probably going to be your best bet for now. All right, so let's go grab those. Right, so there's our seared bricks. Now we need to go get some glass. So let's drop the... Let's see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, the pipe machine gun, you want to save that for that. So that's the weapon I've been using. Yeah, what I would do is I would just use things like the club and stuff like that during the week. And then when it comes to Horde Night, then you'll have conserved all that ammo to then use on the Horde Night, which will make things significantly easier for you. But I mean, you can also get ammo from doing quests as well. So I wouldn't worry too much because you'll probably end up getting some more anyway. And once you've done the Horde Night, a lot of the zombies on that Horde Night will drop the ammo as well. I got 2 machine guns. Oh, okay, pretty. That's all right then. But yeah, I would save the pipe machine guns. Make sure you're using those. Right. So is this thing getting biogas in it again? No, it's now pulling out biomass and turning that into biogas. Looks like our biomass production is a bit low, honestly. It is going through to the fermenters, but yeah, these tanks are not filling up very quickly anymore. So these machines might be running out of biomass. They are running out of biomass. Oh dear. Okay, so we have a biomass problem, it would seem, which is not too good. So I need to go check what's going on over here. So club and bow and club and bow and arrow. Yeah, I would use those for the like during the week. Yeah. Alright, so what is going on here? Why is this machine... So the first like canning machine... Okay, so this thing I think needs an overclock. Okay, we need to move an overclocker upgrade into that machine there. So that's what we need to do to make sure that this thing kind of keeps running on power. Because yeah, right now it is potentially struggling a little bit. So we are going to get the overclocker out of that. How many seared bricks do we have coming out of there now? Pretty good amount. There we go. Right, so we got the overclocker upgrade from there. We're going to chuck that one into this machine over here to make that run a little bit quicker, so it macerates slightly faster to keep up with the demand. Because yeah, I don't think we're getting enough. We're not producing enough biomass here, which is obviously not good. So we need to go put the overclocker upgrade in there, and that should increase the speed a little bit. There we go. And yeah, that should do it. Nice. Yep, then just let that run. Nice, there we go. Now we're getting it a little bit quicker. There you go. Right, okay, hopefully that'll be enough now to fill out the machines. So we should be pretty good. Let's see. Oh, no, it's a bad trader. It's one of the farm ones? Ah, okay, yeah. No refunds, deal's done. Now beat it, fucker. One of them guys, trader wrecked. Alright. There we go. So we got that one. Okay. So yeah, now we got that done, we can focus on the other things. So we are going to need a Tinker Tank controller, which is going to require a bucket, I believe. Do we actually have a spare bucket? That's the one thing I need to figure out, and I don't know if we do. If we don't, though, I don't think so. Okay, we can just make one, can't we? That shouldn't be too hard. Okay, so let's go make a bucket. We got lead in there. Right, so I need a little bit of iron. Do I have any just iron spare laying around? Yep, so we need 3 iron. And then we can make a Tinker Tank. So we're going to do 3 like that. There is our bucket. And then we surround that by this. There you go. And there is our Tinker's Tank controller. Nice. Now we just need to get some glass from out of here. And we'll just turn this into some seared glass. Let's go do that. So 64 seared glass. We might need more than this. But for now, let's just make 64. There we go. I may have some more in there somewhere. Maybe do I? Oh yeah, I have some more in here. Perfect. And then we're going to need another 64 bricks. Right, so we're going to do 4 stacks of those into 64 bricks. There we go. And then we also need to do an input and output, so we need 2 of these for IO. There we go. Perfect. Right, okay, let's go build our Tinker Tank, and here we go. So the man offers so little to sell, but it's so expensive. I wanted the caravan one. Yeah, its prices are pretty crap, to be honest, but I guess you just gotta make do for now. But yeah, it'll get better though. As you level up, you'll also improve your bartering skills, and then you'll be able to buy stuff for cheaper, which will be very nice. All right, so let's go. First of all, we'll do the top layer of the tank up here. So we need to go 1, 2, 3. So we need 5, and then okay. Luckily, that doesn't collide with the cable. Although this light here is going to have to come out, which is fine because oh shit. Oh, okay, I used my lumberjacks and I took out the entire wood thing. Whoops, let me go replace that floor. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, using my lumberjacks, forgetting that, oh yeah, this is a 3x3 one. Yeah, note to self, don't use the lumberjacks for building. Yeah, it's a very bad idea. All right, So let me go down here. Give me those pipes here. There we go. Let me just replace that. Yeah, replace the floor that just kind of went missing. There we go. Right, good stuff. There you go. Is Tactical Warfare a good book? Depends on what it does, honestly. If that's the one that unlocks the like the better machine guns later and stuff like that, then yeah, it can be. Let's see. Here at 7 days today, shotguns is King Flame. Yeah, I like the shotguns. I honestly like all of it. I like the shotguns, I like the machine guns. I kind of like a little bit. I kind of like a little bit of all of it, to be fair. All right, so now we need to go into here and then into there. There we go. Right, so it's going to be a little bit laggy as we're placing blocks down here because there's a lot of machines running. There you go. And then we need to do the same on the bottom. So another 5 out this way. And then just fill that in. There we go. So yeah, and essentially we're going to have the same kind of setup like going along over here, right? So yeah, we'll have a pipe that kind of comes down and feeds in, and then another one that feeds out. So now what we need to do is put in the tank glass behind it. So let's go do that. There we go. And then just take that one out there. Cool. Okay, so then we do 2 more layers of glass here. There we go. And then we need to do this bit here, then the same along the side. So we go up and across. Yeah, sorry about the random lag here. It's just because this chunk has a lot of stuff happening in it, so it's going to be a little laggy, but that's okay. So that goes in there. And then this guy goes there. And then we just fill that in like that. Okay, so now we just need to put in our tank controller and then the input-output ports. So let's go do the I/O first. So 1 port there, 1 port there. There you go. That's for the I/O to inject into the tank. And then we just need the tank controller itself, which is going to be this guy, and you're going to sit there. There you go. Cool. Okay, so there you go. So this tank here is going to be what holds our collection of distilled water, essentially, is what we want this for. So yeah, for now, that's pretty much all we can do until we get the steam set up, like running wherever we want it. It'll probably end up going where the blast furnace is currently, because we're probably going to swap out the blast furnace to the new one. Because yeah, if we look at blast bricks. Can either type of slag be used? Yes. So yeah, once we do this, I'll end up swapping out that blast furnace and see how we go. Another good game is Factorios. Yeah, I've heard of that one. Yeah, I heard of Factorio. Never played it, but I've heard of it. I know of it. All right, so that's kind of like a top-down kind of automation thingy, isn't it? I think. Right. So how many iron do we have to go in here? So we've got 3 more iron to process in there. And then I think we're going to work on just using a regular old blast furnace after that. Now, the regular blast furnace we can't automate until we make the improved ones.
That's something I'm supposed to deliver.
Kind of says, Dubs has lost power. He may not be back. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, that's not good. Well, I hope everything gets sorted out from over there. Because, yeah, that's pretty crap. Well, Dubs, I don't know. Well, obviously, probably can't hear me, but I'm sending you good vibes over the airways, dude. All right, let's go and cut these things down into blaze powder, right? So we need to use we can actually use a macerator here to turn these into blaze powder. And instead of getting 2, this will actually turn it into 5, which is really, really good. Let's also check on our biomass over here, because I need to just double check that that's actually somewhat getting refilled. It's not. It's going very slow. I'm a little concerned, actually, that the biomass production is not high enough to keep up with our demands. So we may need to make a second farming area to combat that. Can I get out of here, please? Thank you. Yeah, I may need to make a second farming area if the biomass is not keeping up here. Because, yeah, well, these fermenters are kind of keeping up. I think they are slowly but surely filling up again. So we might be on top of production for now. But, yeah, it's still a little bit slow. So let's go and stand on here real quick, and there you go. Right, that's fine. Right, so yeah, I think we're gonna look at making the blast furnaces from here, because yeah, this yeah, as you can see, this will give us 20 of these blaze powder, which is really good. So yeah, we get 20 blaze powder out of that. And yeah, I think we're gonna look at the blast bricks now. So what we need to do is collect the slag that we've made from this thingy. Because yeah, if we can swap to an immersive engineering steel producer, that will probably be a little bit better. So yeah, we're probably gonna do that. So we also need some nether bricks out of here. So let's go get some of those. Right, okay, so I think that's everything we need. So it's blaze powder in the middle. So we get blaze powder in the middle. Then we get slag on the kind of corners and the offsets. So let's go swap those to that. There we go. And then we go and do that, right? So yeah, we need 14 of these, right? So yeah, we need 28 of those, right? Okay. So then with this, we can make our blast furnace, right? So let's go do that. So we're going to kind of put it in this corner right now. Eventually we will make the improved one, but for right now we can't really do it until we get a lot more steel. So we're going to have to settle with the crude blast furnace for now. And again, this is a bit like the coke oven. It's just it's just one of these 3x3x3 shapes, and then we just take our engineer's hammer and use it, and that should activate the thing and make it ready to go. So let's go find the engineer's hammer, which is right there. And this guy now can just go and get a bit of a love tap, and then we should activate our first blast furnace right here. There we go. Blast furnace away. There we go. Right, so this thing essentially is we can do... Essentially, this thing needs coal coke to be powered. So we just grab some iron, grab some coal coke, and we're good, right? So we can grab a stack of iron, or a stack of iron blocks here. We can go grab a stack of coal coke blocks from over here. That provided we've got a stack in there. We might have a bit less than that, but if we do, it's fine. It doesn't matter. And then essentially we can use that to make the steel that we need, which is going to be really good. So let's go do that. So we will grab a stack of coal coke, if I have that much. I actually do, believe it or not, which is very surprising. But I'll take it. Yeah, and yeah, given how difficult the steel was to make earlier, you'll see now that this is going to be significantly easier, which is very nice. So all we've got to do, instead of having to have like a whole automation system to kind of, you know, turn iron into steel bit by bit, this time all we got to do is we literally just, you know, chuck our iron in there, and we chuck our coal coke in there, and this thing just can do entire blocks at a time. Now, as I said, it's very slow, just like the other one, but yeah, this essentially we can make several of these if we want to, right? So we don't have to just settle with one. If I got 2 stacks of slag in here, which I very well may, not quite, but yeah, we can make several of these as we go, right? And then this will again just go very, very slowly, and over time that coal coke will burn up, and then it will turn us into steel. What would you do in a zombie apocalypse if it's happening IRL? Well, that's a tricky one, to be fair, because I'm not much of a fighter, am I? So, you know, I'd probably be trying to hide away the best I could. Honestly, a lot of it will come down to, like, how prepped you are in advance, wouldn't it, to be fair? So, if you got good advanced prep, you'll be alright. But until then, you might be up shit's creek without a paddle. So, yeah, I would probably... honestly, I'd probably try and find a good hunkering spot and just hide out in there, to be honest. You're just a normal day in your normal life. Yeah, it would just be a case of trying to find a place to hunker down. We'd have to focus on, like, we'd have to worry about, like, how the hell we're going to get food and stuff like that. That'd be a bit of a crazy one as well. But yeah, hungry down, like, weapon-wise, I don't know. What if you run out of food? Yeah, well, then we'd have to go out. We'd have to... That's the thing, though. Most of the food places will probably be like raided already or swarming with them. Fenton says, "You and Comic Queen would be amazing. Would be amazing preppers." Oh yeah, that's the thing. I think we'd prep very well if we knew that it was going to happen like soon, or if we had like any kind of inkling about it. But yeah, until then, it might be a bit difficult. If it was just like suddenly happened, like right now, I mean, we'd be all right for a couple of weeks, but then the food's going to run out, you know what I mean? Then that's when we're going to have to be like, right, now we got to figure out how the hell we go out and get food without, you know, all of us dying. Do you know what I mean? That'd be the crazy part. So yeah, that might be a little more involved, but it'd be kind of interesting, to be honest. It'd be kind of interesting to see like how the hell it would work. Says the OG wooden stick, and oh, hang on, I have a DM from the most beautiful coffee queen in the world. So let me go ahead and check my Discord, and it might be that she is starting soon. Maybe let's see. Let's see. Oh, okay. I see, my love. All right, then, my beautiful one. Well, I hope you feel better very, very soon, and I hope you get lots of rest. Alright, so yeah, so maybe not a coffee stream straight away, but soon, right? So that's okay. Right, so now we need to go to get some seared bricks here. Right, so other seared bricks and stuff can just go in here for now, and we'll just kind of keep those together. Seared bricks, seared glass, and other seared bricks there. Yeah, keep them all together, then we can like work on that a little bit later on. Okay. But yeah, machines seem to be working fine just over here. Like everything is still running. Let's see. These things are now full of power, which is awesome. Okay, so yeah, now this thing should eventually. Let me just check in the fermenters how are these doing on biomass here. 6,600. That is 6,800. They're slowly filling up, but yeah, that's the thing. We want to start to conserve our biogas now for the steam power a little bit later on. So yeah, what we need to do essentially is, as you can see, our current biogas level in the tank is pretty low. So yeah, these generators now need to essentially stay off for a bit so that this can slowly but surely recover in the biogas. So yeah, we're just going to kind of let this build up again. So I think some of it's got to go to the tanks as well. So we'll let that all build up in the tanks, and then we should be good to go. So yeah, one tank is like up there, right? And I can kind of grab it there. So yeah, this tank right here is full. So now hopefully what that means is this is going to go up. Yeah, as you can see, look, there we go, 19 buckets. There you go. So yeah, this thing can hold a grand total of like, how many buckets can this hold? This can hold 500 buckets, right? So yeah, we've got like, and as you can see, that there it goes, starting to fill up a little bit now. So yeah, it does generate a lot pretty quickly. I got a weapon bundle between all the pipe guns. Which one do I pick? The rifle one. Let's see. Penton says, "No, you rest, Comic Queen. Take the day off." Says, "Mum has to be healthy for the kiddo's sake. Give yourself the grace." Exactly. If you need to rest, my love, then you got to rest, right? Says machine gun or rifle. I would take the machine gun, to be honest. That's the one I go with. Is the pipe machine gun. Alright, so yeah, now we can essentially let our power buffer kind of continue us over with power for a bit, until we need to turn on the generators again. Right, so let's go get rid of the dirt, get rid of the cobble, don't need that, and we can just get rid of some of the stuff here that we don't need to keep hold of. There we go, right, okay, that's everything done there. Right, so yeah, blast furnace is now going. Let's see, it's probably going very, very slowly right now, but as you can see, this is though, however, significantly faster than this thing, like by a long, long way. Like this thing is slow as hell, whereas this thing is a lot quicker, which is really good. Volcano says, shoot, I didn't pick it in time. Which shotgun would be best for Horde Night? The pipe shotgun is kind of crap because it's got like one shot and it takes ages to reload, so I wouldn't personally use that. If I'm being honest, I wouldn't use that. But like I said, it's your game, and so, you know, try things, you know what I mean? Like, you know, try out different things and see what works, because you never know. You might have much better luck with a shotgun than I do on a Horde Night. I tend to not, but you might actually have better luck. You never know. Because it says, I didn't pay them time. I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, just get another trader quest, and then you should be able to get another one. Right, okay, so that's all good. We got our blast furnace going there, slowly producing steel for us. So now we got to think about the steam setup, and we're going to need a couple of things. The first thing we're going to need is more of these fluid tanks. We're definitely going to need some more of those. I also need to combine some of this lead into blocks as well, so we can save some room in that storage area. There you go. So we can get a little bit more room there. There you go. And there we go. And we can go get that one. And then we can go get that one. There you go. We got 8 lead left. There you go. So yeah, 8 lead and then a load of blocks there. There you go. So that'll keep them all together. Nice. Okay, so that's all the lead turned into blocks. We got a bit more iron here, so we're going to need a little bit more of that. So let's go pull this out. And we need to make some fluid tanks. So let's go and get a few of those, because that's going to be like our input-output tanks on the thing. So we need 2 of them. Oh, I don't need, do not need draconium, but I guess I can just put that back in there for now. Alright, so here we go. So now, let's go get the, we need iron grates, unless I have some already. I don't think I do. Okay, so we'll get some of these. So get 16 of those, and then 2 of those, and then these. There we go. And then you guys go in there. Fluid tanks. Nice. Right, next thing we're going to need is some pipes as well. Probably going to need quite a few of them. It says the King of Flames needs a flamethrower in a zombie game. Burn, baby, burn. The King of Flames does need a flamethrower, but will you find one? I don't know. Maybe, if you're lucky. Says I still got the... Queen says, I still got the... I'll do it tomorrow. I still got the thing he wants. Ah, okay, fair enough. Queen says, can the zombies see me through the brokenish blocks? Yes, they can. They will be able to see you through them. Let's see. So we need Right, so there's our steam condenser. We will need one of those. Actually, no. The only thing we really need right now is the steam turbine, isn't it? That's the only thing. Or not turbine, sorry. The, what's it called? Not the boiler. That's the only thing we need. Because we need to pump water in it to boil the water through. And that's literally it. Okay, so yeah, what we'll do is we'll take our steam boiler. And we are going to need some pipes. I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take up the pipes leading to this biogas fluid tank, because we don't really need those pipes anymore. We're not really using biogas on this side of the base. We kind of need it all over here. So we're going to essentially move that tank over and then reuse all these pipes for the other nefarious deeds that we need them for. Because yeah, we honestly don't need those pipes like right here, do we? That's kind of not really doing anything for us right now. So I'm actually going to take this pipeline out. It does look kind of cool with the pipeline there, but, you know, that's the thing. Like, I don't need them there at the moment, so yeah, we don't need to worry about them. So we'll go do that. And then that one, here we go. And then we'll just keep moving this over. And then we'll reuse these pipes in a different part of the base to do what we need to do, right? So I'm probably going to take a pipeline from my pumps and then kind of go over the top there, so... Let's see, can I get that pipe? Yep. Yeah, so there's that pipe there. Right, so let's make sure we got all of our pipes up here. And, oh, we're getting hungry, so let me eat a baguette. There you go. Alright. Okay, so yeah, we do have a pipe system, or a pipeline for pumps. Actually, no, what I should have done is really just link this pump over to... I should have just linked this pump over, shouldn't I? That would have probably been a better way to do this, but... can I not get that? Can I not get that one right up there? Okay, tell you what, let me... Oh, this fluid tank. There you go. And I should be able to, like, jump there and grab it. There you go. Cool. Right, so yeah, actually, no. Speaking of that, no, I do need to use these pipes. I just need to take that one pipe out to then move it over. So that was kind of silly, but it's okay. So now we'll essentially link this, the pipe that is essentially doing the pumping for the ore washing plant doesn't use that much water, right? So we don't need to worry about the pump running dry for the washing plant, because the washing plant goes very, very slowly anyway. So I'm gonna move this pipeline back, actually. Yeah, so we will build this back up. Yeah, didn't quite think that through, but it's okay. You know, I don't really think many things through, so it's all right. It's okay. All right. So yeah, this pipeline here is going to run back across to here, but it's not going to connect with the biogas tanks here, right? So we're not going to connect it with that. We need to essentially connect it with another part of the base. So we probably need to run some extra piping down. Yeah, there's some piping just like stuck up there. Let me go just make some more, because I probably will need a few more pieces of it. And I might run the pipeline like behind the building, so like you kind of see it go through the wall, and then it will just kind of go behind until it gets to the place it needs to go. Probably gonna be a better way, to be honest. So let me get some iron, if I have any iron casings. Yes, I do. I got some iron casings here. All right, so let's go make a few more pipes here. Probably gonna need like quite a few. So let's go make a. Let's just go make an entire stack. There we go. Stack of pipes. There you go. And then we can just put that iron back in there for now. There you go. So yeah, this, we'll probably, like I said, we'll probably reroute this around the base so that we can put out the pipes where they need to go. The other thing we could do is just, like, have an alternative pump system. But where's the fun in that? It's kind of more fun to see them, like, looping around and being a bit kind of crazy. So yeah, I'll probably do that. So I will take out these walls here. So then I can kind of come back here. And we'll route the pipe through... We'll essentially route the pipe through this wall here. So we're probably going to have to come... Actually, no, we need to come down one, don't we? Because, yeah, the actual ground is there, so we don't want it to come that way. So, yeah, it'll probably end up going down and then, like, underneath or something like that, and then kind of popping up where we need it to go. Okay. Well, actually, then, even better, why don't we just do it like that in the first place? So then we don't have to worry about it. Because, yeah, I think it'd be cool seeing the pipes kind of, like, going into the ground and stuff like that, and then we can use a storage to kind of keep things as they need to be. So, yeah, let's do that. So let's store this Tyrian block, and let's go put that one back. There you go. So yeah, we'll run the pipe essentially just down. And then we can run that into like we can probably run that into one of these fluid tanks. I'll probably make some more fluid tanks eventually. But yeah, we can run this kind of like down the side here. And then we can go, yeah, we'll probably go under the ground and then pop out here. And then we'll link a pipe to like there. So we need to dig out that one and then dig out. So how many along do we need to go? Hang on. So we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 6, I think, from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so it's 6 is there, and then we go along, right? Yeah, okay, so I'll dig a hole here, and then we know that we need to go along from there, so then we'll dig another hole here. And then essentially we just make this all meet up, right? So then we go 2 down here, just so I can have room to walk through, because I do need a little bit of room to move, because, you know, my fat ass. And then we'll just go along here and dig across. And then we'll just take a pipeline underneath. And then we'll do that. There we go. Says you can only sleep at night. The pipe shotgun is worse than the blunderbuss. Says, yeah, it is. It really is. It's horrible. Horrible weapon. I don't like it. It is not Fox approved. All right, so now we'll take these things down here. So yeah, so as Carnage has rightly pointed out, guys, we can only sleep at night. I don't know if anyone knew that, but just in case you didn't, you can only sleep at night. Just making sure that everyone knows that. So yeah, next time I'm feeling tired during the day, Carnage will just pop up and be like, you can only sleep at night. Alright, there we go. We got that one. Yep, and then jump out here and then connect you there. Nice, there you go. And that pipe will then come up here. There you go. So yeah, you can kind of see it like going down there, and then it'll like pop up here, and then it will then store like water. Well, actually this tank will be storing water, won't it? So yeah, right now this tank is storing water, but we need it to store distilled water, which is actually the problem that we're facing. I mean, I could make a water tank and then next to that a distilled water tank, like directly next to the thing, but yeah, thinking about it, yeah, this is going down to store water. So actually the steam network needs to be like in front of it right here. So the thing that's going to make the distilled water needs to kind of be like here. So let's actually put down our steam boiler right over here. And yeah, the steam boiler is a little bit of an interesting one because it needs to accept heat from 4 of the sides, right? So we need heat to go in on 4 sides, and then essentially the steam to get output into a condenser. And I think that's how this is going to work, right? So yeah, we need it to output to a condenser, and that will then make distilled water for us. And this is only going to be like a temporary setup, though. So it might not be too bad if we actually have a water tank there. But yeah, so we need to essentially raise up the steam thing by 1 block. So first of all, we'll kind of put this like there. Because the other thing we've got to do is we've also got to get the biogas over to it as well. So we've got to essentially we've got to link the biogas to it. So actually, it might be better if the steam generator is here, mightn't it? It might be better if it's like there. Because I got to think like we need 4 lots of buckets worth coming out of this tank, right? So that's going to have to link up. Yeah, okay, so we're probably best off. Let's see. We're probably best off doing it like this. So if we take the pipes like this, because the steam boiler has to be essentially surrounded by the gas, and then the water has to be pumped in manually. So, or, well, automatically if we can. So we're best off having a set of... Okay, so we need like a ring like this, right? So we need a ring of pipes like that, and a little bit wider here. So yeah, this is probably the best way to do it. So if we did it like this, then this middle one is going to come out here. So the water essentially is going to get kind of like pumped up through here. We're going to have 4 of the... So the steam turbine thing is actually going to sit right here. So that's where the steam turbine is going to sit. That's going to go there. Right, so yeah, the steam boiler goes there. Then the condenser is going to go on the other side, which then gives us distilled water, right? So that's going to be how it works for now. And like I said, we'll build up a good amount of distilled water, and then we can do it. Then we can just use distilled water after that. I'd love 7 days to get this much automation. It would be nice, honestly. My base has the ladder and the hatch forbid. Nice. Well, at least it has something. At least it has that now. So yeah, the water then has to come up into the steam thing as well. So the heat points are going to be essentially on these 4 sections here, coming out of this like ring. So yeah, that's where the heat is going to be applied, and we'll be able to use one of those soon. Not right now though, because yeah, we don't want to add the heat things until the very end. And I'll tell you why later. But yeah, right now we don't want to add the heat things till the very end. Because yeah, just trust me, explosions will probably be involved. And you guys are like, yay, explosions, Max dies, and there's like, well, yeah, you know, there is that, I guess. Okay, so actually, what we need to do is we actually need to take our water. Our water tank actually needs to go. Well, essentially, we need a pipe to there. We need to use our engineer's hammer if we've got it on us. Do I have it on us? Nope, we don't. Okay, let's go get that. Yeah, so we need our engineer's hammer here to kind of take that steam or that pipe and split it off into separate pipes. So let me see. There's our engineer's hammer. All right, I hear a spider outside, but just gonna ignore it. Hi, how you doing? Go away. Right, let's go down here. And let's come into this bit. Right, okay, so we're down the bottom again. Yeah, might have to worry about some zombies just like coming around the area. But yeah, so the water actually has to come up this way. So we need to take back some of the pipes that we put down, and we need to actually reroute them that way. There will be some pipes coming out this way though, because I think the output then will feed into this tank. So we'll probably have the condensed steam then run out the bottom and go into where it needs to go. So that'll probably work. So yeah, this pipe right here has to be separated because we don't want anything. We don't want anything going through here. So we need to essentially separate this pipe completely from the others. Where did I throw my? Did I put my hammer in my hand? I did. I've got to stop pressing that button. I got to start pressing that. Right. So we do that one, that one, that one, that one. There you go. And then the tank that's going to have the water in it is going to sit there. Right. And then this tank will essentially output the water to fill up this steam boiler. So we will go into here, then we'll output there, we'll push. So any water is going to get pushed through into the steam boiler right there. All right, then that will be fine. So then what we need to do is then have the, we need then the condenser to be on the edge of this. Grace says, Grace says, I gotta look again, bro. Gotta go down to the corner store and get myself a lighter or two. No worries, Grave. Well, enjoy your luck, dude. Thank you so much for popping in again. And yeah, hopefully everything goes well and you get everything you need, and we'll see you soon. All right, so yeah, we are going to take out essentially this row of blocks here real quick so I can redo these pipes. Because yeah, the output pipe of this steam machine thingy is probably going to just sit. Yeah, so we don't need these pipes here, so we can remove these guys. So these guys can come out because these ones are not needed. So I'll just remove everything up to the point where they need to go. So yeah, they're not needed there, but they are going to be needed to come upwards and over, right? So we need a pipe to go over there. There you go. So we'll just kind of like dig under here and do what we need to do. So a pipe needs to come over here. And you need to go up into this tank here. So we need to connect that to the tank like that. And this should, in theory, if we tell it to pull, this should, in theory, start getting water. In theory. I guess we'll find out. So we need to remove the connection there. Okay. So yeah, oh yeah, look, water has already gone in there. Okay, so water has started to flow into that thing there. So yeah, it is getting water, and then this steam boiler is now filling up with water. Now, as you can see, it's currently 25C, so we're not going to produce any steam. But yeah, this thing will fill completely, and that's where all the steam will essentially end up, which is awesome. And then the output needs to essentially link there, right? So we're gonna have our condenser linked to the output, and then distilled water will end up in that tank right there. Okay, so that's good. Right, so we got everything there that we need. So let's go cover over the floor here. Right, there's a zombie upstairs in the factory. I can hear it. Probably gonna find the way down to me soon. But yeah, let's go cover that bit over there. There you go. So we can essentially replace the floor right here. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a messy machine for now until we get something a little bit neater organized, but it is fine. It's fine. Don't need to worry about it. It's fine. Alright, so then we can do... There we go. So that now feeds into the right place. That now comes out from the right spot there. And that will essentially then end up in a... yeah, so that will then end up in this tank right here, right? So yeah, we should then have a backlog of water there. This one then will pull fluid from here, and then it'll push distilled water into there. Nice. Okay. So yeah, that will then be for distilled water once it is made in the condenser, right? So the next thing we need to do is put the condenser right here, so that essentially steam will then get condensed and then output into this tank, right? So that's the next thing we need to do. Let's go finish off the zombies up here, because I hear a zombie here. Hi. How you doing? Alright, do you mind? Right, there we go. Right. Zombie's dead. Right, okay. It's daytime and he wasn't burning. How dare. How very dare. Right, so we need to make... the first thing we need to do is make the liquid fuel firebox. So, liquid fuel firebox. So that is going to require... What is this? Okay, so essentially it's just a lot of these universal fluid cells. So we need to make a load of them, which shouldn't be too bad because it's only tin, so it's not the hardest thing to get. So we need 4 of those, and we need a lot of universal fluid cells to make this work though, because it's 4 each, right? So it's actually going to be quite a lot of tin now I think about it. Did I actually put that in my inventory? I didn't. There you go. So yeah, it's going to be a lot of tin to make this work, but it's okay. We can now go. Let me go add you guys into there, and then you can start macerating. How's this lot doing? That's still receiving power. Everything is fine. Let me also recharge my armor here. There we go. Get me fully done. Right, so how's this power system going? This thing is now full of power, and then we can just distribute power whenever we need it. There we go. Quiddy says, I'm half up now, and keep you tabbed. Gotta go to play FIFA with my mate. No worries, dude. Well, thank you so much for popping along. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and we'll see you soon, dude. Right, so how is these doing? Is this still running short on biomass? Are we gonna have to increase our production even more? I don't know. Let's see. How are these fermenters doing right now? 5,400, 5,700. Yeah, it seems the biomass production is slowing down. I need to go figure out why. Yeah, that's something that's a little bit concerning. I need to figure out why that is slowing down, and maybe add some more solar panels if we need to. That's probably a thing that I'll probably need to, is add more of the solar panels. Because now I did take some solar panels off my last system, so we could probably add those to this new area. I just hope the farm didn't get overrun with weeds or something, because that would suck. So this thing is empty. Let me see. So that's okay. So that's been clogged up with carrots. So we need to take that out there. That's why, yeah, that's clogged up with carrots again. Okay, so yeah. I really got to sort out this farm at some point, because, yeah, it's just not producing biomass quickly enough. Or it is, it's producing biomass at a good rate, but essentially all the wheat needs to get processed first, and not these poisonous potatoes. That's another problem of the farm that we need to fix. So, yeah, I probably need to remove those plants if we can, and then just void those seeds. But for now, it's okay. Right, so yeah, let's go and put some stuffs away where we don't need it anymore. Right, so food, we can just drop in there. Yellow dye. Yeah, I also need to remove the yellow dye from this farm as well, because that's also not helping right now. Because, yeah, that's... Essentially, the yellow dye is taking up space where we could otherwise be using it, so that's something else that we're going to have to sort out eventually. Okay. But yeah, at least we're going to get biomass on the go again. That should start off with the... that should then start the production. Everything's fine there. Right, so that power level is fine. Everything looking good here. So yeah, I can probably... Okay, yeah, so yeah, let's go make those other fluid cells that we need. So yeah, we need lots of fluid cells. So we're going to do... So we need 16, which will turn into 8 fluid cells. So I think I need 32 of these, right? So there's 18 of them. I also need to make another forge hammer, because once again we are out of forge hammer, so we need to make another one. Let's see, do I have any treated sticks in here? I should do. Yep, so we just need 2 treated sticks to make a forge hammer, and then we just go boom boom, and here we go. So make one of them. 1 new forge hammer. There we go. Yeah, pretty expensive these things in terms of iron, but we're getting so much iron now it doesn't really matter. Right, there we go. And now we can do these into halves, and then we need to get some glass and make some more glass panes. So let's go do that. So put you together. Yeah, good thing I have 2 crafting stations here. So put them together, and then that will then make the 16 universal fluid cells. All right, there we go. So there's 16 universal fluid cells. We now need some iron item casings. There you go. So we're going to go get those. So put them in there. That'll give me 16 iron item casings. And then we just need the heat vent things, don't we? Is the other thing. We need some of those. So we need 4 of those. All right, there we go. So that's fine. And then we need to do... essentially now we can now make these, right? There you go. Now I can make 4 liquid fuel fireboxes. There we go. Perfect. Right, so those are liquid fuel fireboxes made. So that's fine. We can keep those where they need to be. Right, so that's going to start on the steam power. How are we doing on the steel, by the way? Yeah, look, we've actually got 3 blocks of steel already, which is awesome because that's going to be enough to then get our steam dynamo eventually. So yeah, we can actually put those through the... we can put those 3 steel through the block cutting machine here. So those can go through there. Because then we can actually make the improved blast furnace after that, which will be really, really good for later. So yeah, that'll be fine. But yeah, this is, like I said, slowly but surely working its way. We got more slag to make another blast furnace if we want to now. But as you can see, this is significantly faster than this little setup. So yeah, and if this thing is now done... which I think it is. Yeah, this thing is now no longer consuming heat anymore. We can actually dismantle this setup. I don't think we need this anymore. We can, fucking Nora, who did that? Who the fuck did that? Dubs! God damn it, Dubs. Are your power back again? Oopsie. Did you get your power back again, Dubs? I hope everything's sorted out over there for you. But yeah, this setup here now we can actually take down. We don't need this anymore because, yeah, while we still have the stuff we need, it's not actually going to give us any more steel. So, yeah, don't need it now. I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. Alright, so yeah. We're going to put 4 of these liquid fuel fireboxes onto here. So we're going to put 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, we are deliberately not going to augment these in the direction that we want. But I do need to use my engineer's hammer right here to remove that pipe connection there, right? So we need to make sure that that is not connected. There we go. Yeah, so we're not gonna align these heat vents into where they need to go right now. We're essentially just gonna let these fill with the biogas. So what we're going to do then essentially is when we're ready, we're going to push the biogas into there. Until then, though, we're not going to do anything. We're just going to let it run. This tank is now full of regular water, which is good. And yeah, the only thing left to put on there is going to be the condenser, right? That's going to be the last thing. We also need a fluid ejector upgrade for it, which is fine. Although I don't know if it can eject directly into... Because yeah, it will fill up with steam very, very quickly if we're not careful. So I don't know if it can output into a pipe. So we're going to have to like take it very, very slowly to make sure that it can. But I guess we'll find out. So we are going to do a... Right, hold on. And, oh, I actually got some cool stuff in there. So we need to get a fluid ejector upgrade, which hopefully we have one. Yep, there is one fluid ejector upgrade there. And let's go add that into the machine real quick. And let's see how we go. Dove says, got it back, just making sure I keep it. No worries, dude. Alright, so yeah, this thing now is going to link to here. So then the condenser, because this is how you can make distilled water very, very quickly. Plus, that'll be very good if we need to make coolant, which we will need to eventually, which will be super nice. So yeah, fluid ejector upgrade, automatically output to the bottom side. We want to change that, and we want it to output to... that side. Oh no, it is the bottom side we need actually. That was actually correct. So let me do the bottom side. There we go. And now that needs to go into... Is it into this thing it needs to go into? Oh no, this outputs steam automatically. Okay, that's one of the very few blocks in IC2 that actually output on its own. So yeah, let's go. Hey my love. Okay, so let's go get the other machine that we need, which is going to be the not solid fuel one. We need the steam condenser, that one. There you go. So we need a condenser here. Now, this does have a power tier, but it can actually condense without power as well. So yeah, it's only if you need extra condensation that you have to use power for it. But we're going to put that guy right there. Nice. So that should then receive steam and condense it directly. The only thing we need to do then is add the fluid ejector upgrade there. And yeah, essentially, once we register this machine and turn it on, we have to be very, very careful with how this works. But yeah, we can access the steam thing from the back here, so we can kind of see right there where it is, and then we can say like how much pressure we want and how much steam we want being produced per tick, and then essentially we just have to ensure that this thing doesn't explode. Yeah, that's gonna be the tricky thing, because yeah, this thing can explode. It doesn't actually break the blocks, but it literally does lots of damage to your player and to mobs. So you got to be very careful. You could technically use it as a mob trap if you wanted to, which is kind of funny. Okay, so we need to then get our we need our wrench, don't we? Let me go get that. What I also need is to eat a baguette as well, because we're getting hungry. We're always getting hungry, so yeah, eat a baguette. There you go. Okay, so let's also get rid of some stuff that I don't want as well. So I don't need the armor. Yeah, I don't need that. And this other Tyrian stuff I don't need as well, so we can just get rid of those. And that'll do. Right, that'll do, donkey. That'll do. Alright, so that's done. So now that we've got that, we are going to need to try and get ourselves the... Right, so we got the fluid injector. Was the last thing I need? I just need my wrench to kind of align everything, don't I? So that's the last thing we need, is to get the wrench, align everything where it needs to go, and then we're good. So here is our electric wrench. Good stuff. Right, so now we align the blocks, and hopefully then we can start heating up the system and producing steam. Now, this thing can also overheat and explode, so you do have to be careful as well. So we're going to aim that one to this side. We're going to aim that one to this side. There we go. So there's two put in place. Now we're going to need a couple of... We're probably going to need to dig down and dig up for a few of these. Yeah, we'll probably need to dig down for this one. So let's just open that up. Right there. So then we need to do... This one has to target to this side. There you go. So that's going to go upwards. There you go. And then we can just replace the Tyrian blocks and stuff like that we got rid of. So replace that guy, and then just replace these three. Nice. And then we need to get to that one at the top there. So we kind of just jump on here, and then this guy needs to point down. All right. Right. Well, there we go. That is the machine ready to run. We have some biogas. Piping looks good. The fluid is ejecting on its own. We have an ejector upgrade. Right, yeah, like I said, we have to be very careful before we turn this thing on. I just have to make sure everything is as it needs to be. If it's not, then we're going to have to, reconsider. But I think that's fine. We got water going in, and we should have distilled water coming out. Right, okay, so that should be fine. So let's go turn this on. So configure out. We're going to go and push into there. Then this should then activate these, and that should start heating up the steam generator, right? So that's now heating this up. Right, okay, and as you can see, temperature is rising. Right, okay, so what we want to do is we want to push 1 millibucket of water through here. And we just want to watch this go. So yeah, once this gets to 100 degrees, we're going to push 1 millibucket of water through here. And yeah, let's see how this works. Cocoon says, shout out for Dubs. Thank you so much for giving Dubs a shout out as well. Very much appreciated, my love. Right, so here we go. So that's slowly rising. So you gotta be a little bit careful. But yeah. Let's see how this works. So yeah, we're gonna... Essentially, this can hold a lot of steam in it. It's got a very large internal tank. We have to make sure that the water condensation is enough, right? And then we also need to essentially be able to turn these off if needed. Because yeah, this can hold a lot of biogas in it, so... Right. Oh, steam is being produced. And so is distilled water. And distilled water is now filling up this tank right here. Here we go. Right, so... As you can see, slowly but surely, we're getting distilled water through it. Now, the thing I got to be careful of is this thing getting too high in terms of steam? Let's see. So far, it doesn't look like it's going too badly. So, steam is coming through there. How's our temps here? There you go. So, we've got water coming through there. I could probably increase this to 2 millibuckets, maybe. I don't know if I want to risk it, because it may overload this machine if too much steam is coming in. Okay, so steam is slowly building in this machine, as you can see. So it's gonna slowly, very slowly condense up, as you can see. So we might need to make this go a little bit faster. But for now, this is fine. We are now producing distilled water to then store into this tank, which is good. Oh, and so far, we've got a bucket of it, which is cool. Okay, so yeah, 1 bucket is going good there. So this is the power tier 3 machine, though, isn't it? So what I could do, maybe, is run some... if we had heat vents here... so let's have a look at heat vent. So if we look at the heat vent here, that is just some... iron bars, some things in the motor. We could probably add a heat vent to this to ensure this comes a little bit quicker. Let's see. Can you make a steam train? In this mod pack, no, but there is you can do that in the create mod in newer versions of Minecraft. Okay, but yeah, so far it seems to be working. We're not overheating or anything. We just got to be a little bit careful about the steam coming out of here, though, because you can see it is coming out a little slow. So yeah, we probably need to add some heat vents here to make this go a little faster so it can keep up. So it's only 2 EU per tick as well. So I can probably run the power line that's going into my blast furnace. I could probably actually run that power line into this thing to ensure that it's actually doing what it needs to do. But yeah, as you can see, distilled water is now coming out into this tank right there, as you can see. And yeah, we got 2 buckets of it so far. So yeah, we're not producing steam very quickly, but we could probably increase the rate of distilled water if we wanted to. The other thing I've also got to be careful of is that this thing isn't using too much energy. But yeah, the other thing we've got to be careful of is if we turn this down to 0, this won't continue heating. Because yeah, if you turn this thing to 0, right, this is what will happen. You start putting water in there, and then this thing starts to heat up more and more and more. And then you got to be a little bit careful. So yeah, every now and then we're going to have to turn it down so it drains out of steam, and then turn it back up again. And then we'll just turn it back to 1 millibucket per tick. Yeah, it's got to be very low. All right, so essentially we are now on a bit of a timer. Because yeah, this thing will continue to operate as long as this thing is being provided with the heat that it needs, right? So in some ways that's good, but in other ways that's kind of bad because we have no control over what's going on here. As you can see, again, it's slowly but surely building up. So we need to get some power to this thing, and we need to make a heat vent as well. So we need to make a motor, and then we need to make a heat vent and see how we go. King says 7 days needs all these cool tools. I wish it did have it. Right, there's a couple of nasties up here. Oh, there's a lot of nasties up here. There we go. Let's go in there. Alright, so we've got skeletons dueling in the factory. Skeleton battle. There we go. Right, so get rid of those. Right, I'm actually going to go sleep tonight because right now I can't afford to be... oh, it's nearly daytime anyway. I can't really afford to be fighting monsters right now when I'm actually trying to get something done because I've got a very volatile situation going on here. There you go, get rid of them. Nice, okay. Yeah, I've got a very kind of tense situation going on under the base, and yeah, we don't want explosions, right? Because that's going to be pretty bad. And I can also use these to level up a bit. Nice, yeah, lots of XP. Yeah, now I've got looting on my sword. I'm getting a lot more of those level things. So yeah, we need to make a motor first, which is going to require, I think, 2 coils. So let's go get those and see if we can get... you don't want any explosions. Nope, no explosions. That would be bad if we had them. Explosions bad. Alright. So yeah, let's go make a motor. And then we can do... So we need 2 coils, I believe, which is going to be that and that. And then we do 2 of those, 2 of those. I think it's 2 tin casings, I think, to make one of these, if I remember rightly. I hear a skeleton outside, but that's fine. So yeah, I think it's 2 tin casings for a motor. And then it's that and that. There you go. Right, 1 motor. And then it's 4 iron plates. And I think that's it. Yeah, I think it's 4 iron plates and that's it, isn't it? For now. If I can find my iron plates. Do I not have any? Do I have any in here? I do. Good. Right, so yeah, we need to add a heat vent, and then we also need to direct some power over to that thing as well. So we can do 4 of those, and I think it was like 4 of those, and then we get ourselves a heat vent. There we go. So there's a heat vent. So then we need to add that to the distributor. So let's see how we're doing. Okay, so as you can see, it's only got 3 and a bit millibuckets there, but we're going to add that there. This shouldn't take off any durability because it's not being used in a reactor. But as you can see, when we have the heat vent, that requires a bit more power to be used, right? So yeah, you can see that unless we're providing power to it, yeah, it's gonna actually not do anything. So yeah, there is that slight problem. So we need to get some of these cables here. We should be able to provide direct power to this thing, hopefully without it exploding. Right, what I'm gonna do, just in case we have the potential for explosions, I am going to turn off. I'm going to turn off this steam thing here, just in case, right? So we're just gonna, and as you can see, this is actually starting to calcify as well. So you got to be a little bit careful here. So we're actually going to turn this off just for a minute. Now this is going to increase the heat, but I need this, I need the steam in this mechanism to kind of boil down, right? So we need this to kind of reduce. There we go, and that should then output here. Are we also storing steam in this tank as well? Or is it literally just distilled water? It's literally just distilled water. Okay, that's good. Yeah, so that should then deal with that. It says more power production is needed. Indeed it is. So do you need descaler? If the machine calcifies, you essentially just have to remove the machine or replace it, and it will kind of sort itself out that way. Okay, so now we need to actually feed a copper cable into this thingy. So we need to go get some there. I also need some. I need some more insulated cable. Right? How are we doing on the? How are we doing on this thing over here? That is reaching. Yeah, as long as it's not over 500 degrees, we shouldn't have to worry about it exploding. But yeah, as soon as the temperature hits 500, there's a very high chance it's just going to go bang and destroy everything. So yeah, we gotta be very careful with this. Yeah, it's a very volatile setup. IC2 is known for volatilities and explosions. So yeah, you gotta be a little careful. So let's go insulate a few of these copper cables. There you go. It's also known for nuclear meltdowns. Those can happen too, which is very, very fun. Kai says, ooh, I like the sound of that. I mean, it's fun until you realize that you literally spent like 500,000 iron to get that explosion. Then it's not so fun anymore. Right, so I think this is a power tier 3 machine, so please don't explode. Yeah, I don't think it exploded. Okay, this thing did not explode. So now, if I insert a heat vent into this should start to hopefully get power. It is not getting power. Why are you not receiving power? It's probably because this machine is completely out of power, so we need to turn those things back on again. There you go. Now that should get power. Right? Right, that should now receive power, hopefully. Yep, that's now receiving power. Okay, so now I can put the heat vent in there, and then that should... There we go. Now that's keeping up with the demand. Good stuff. There you go. So yeah, a little bit of power in there, which means now we can maybe pump up the amount of steam that we get out of this thing. So if that's now sitting at 100, if I put it up by 1, are we now outputting... Yeah, now we're kind of going a little bit quicker. And is that keeping up with the power production? It is. So there we go. So that's now able to do 2 millibuckets. And as you can see, slowly but surely we are producing some distilled water, which is really good. So yeah, it's going to take a little bit of time to kind of get to where it needs to be. But yeah, slowly but surely, more of the distilled water is going to come out of there. Yeah, it takes a little bit of time, but yeah, it looks like we have enough to go with for now. Yeah, the only problem is as well, we have to be very careful that we don't... yeah, we have to essentially be very careful that we don't have any kind of steam explosions here. So what I might have to do is put a bat box onto this to store a little bit of extra energy. This thing can store like 100,000 EU, which is pretty high. So I don't know how much power it takes. It says it takes 2 EU per tick, right? So if I was to now... so this is now feeding into power here. If I was to turn this off, right... Let me see, how quickly does that drain? Is it only 20 EU per operation, or is it not that? Because yeah, it's gonna drain out of this thing first, isn't it? Yeah, it will drain out of that first. Okay, so it doesn't drain that slowly. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, yeah. Anyway, let's keep that on for now, so we generate some more energy. But yeah, like I said, the only problem is currently this runs on biogas, which is a problem because I will need to eventually... I don't know if we apply a redstone signal to this, if we can disable it. I don't know if these things have any options for a redstone upgrade. It says it's a liquid fuel $5, so I might need to like take these things. Well, I'll take out the steam generator in the middle if we need to. Says Fox, you might want to build base defenses. Guys, like seriously? Yep, seriously. But yeah, there we go. So yeah, slowly but surely now we are producing distilled water, which is awesome. So yeah, that's going to be very, very good for later, because we're going to need distilled water to make like coolant and a couple of other things as well. But for now, we're not doing too bad. That's actually pretty good. So yeah, this machine essentially we can now just leave to run. Hopefully that's not going to cause too many problems. The only problem we're going to get every now and then is the calcination, which we're just going to have to essentially destroy the machine and put it back again. But yeah, as you can see, we're already up to 13.2% calcification because yeah, using regular water in this machine is usually a bad idea, because it will yeah, it will cause the thing to kind of gum up over time. However, if you use distilled water, that will not be as much of a problem. So yeah, there kind of is that. But yeah, as you can see, we now have essentially a way to make distilled water, which also means we can now start producing coolant as well, which means we can then start making overclocker upgrades for our machines a little bit more easily. Because yeah, if we look at the coolant or the coolant cells, so to make a coolant cell, as you can see, it's literally just some tin plates around some coolant. Oh, thank you, baby. So some tin plates around some coolant, and that will make a coolant cell. We can also make a 30k one, which is that 3 10k coolant cells with more tin plates around it. So, you know, same kind of deal. And then we can also make a 60k one as well, which is then 2 30ks with more tin and iron. So yeah, it can go pretty nuts. But yeah, that's essentially how we can kind of route this together. But yeah, I think our biogas supply is running out a little bit quickly, isn't it? I'm just trying to see how this is keeping up. Because yeah, we are producing biogas, but is it enough? Yeah, look, we are slowly running down on it. So yeah, the 4 semi-fluid generators here are consuming quite a lot of it to actually run. So yeah, we're probably gonna have to just get a little bit of power out of this and then turn it off for now. Like I said, once we move to the kinetic, the kinetic steam generator, that will be a little bit nicer. Because yeah, then we can essentially take the steam that we get, plug it directly into a kinetic dynamo, and that will just give us everything we need, right? So that will work a bit better. And then we have the we'll use the distilled water on like a closed loop. And then yeah, essentially this tank will store distilled water, it then makes steam, puts it back in the tank, and then just cycles that round over and over again. Then we don't have to worry about pumping water, nor do we have to worry about calcification either. Now I don't know when this thing hits 100% calcification, if it like I don't know if this thing is gonna like gum up or what's gonna happen with it, like, to be perfectly honest. But yeah, let's go turn that down to 1 millibucket per tick. There you go. We'll turn that back down again. But yeah, for now though, as you can see, this thing is working. But yeah, as you can see, the calcification is actually going up pretty quickly. So yeah, like I said, once that hits 100%, this thing will stop working. But I hope we have enough to produce a little bit of distilled water by then. So it's what I'm hoping anyway. We'll have enough to produce some distilled water. And then once that's done, it should be fine. Because yeah, this thing is this thing is definitely able to keep up with the steam though, which is nice. And yeah, it can store 100k EU, so it's pretty decent in terms of power output. But yeah, these guys here, as you can see, I'm just trying to have a look. Yeah, that transformer is fine. But yeah, I think these other bat boxes are pretty much filled, aren't they? Yeah, they are. So these guys are fine. Like, all of our bat boxes here are filled. So yeah, it's kind of cool though. This is why I like industrial craft as well, because like you essentially like have your higher tier power feeding into your lower tier power that then kind of feeds into like other things. You know what I mean? So like you kind of like work your way up the power tiers, and you get cool shit that looks like this. Yeah, and I think the little contraptions we're making are actually pretty neat. So yeah. It's pretty good, but yeah, it does require a lot of metal investment on here. So yeah, so far we've got 18 buckets of distilled water, which is, you know, not bad, but, you know, could be better. So yeah, I think we're going to do we're going to see if we can also produce a bit of coolant as well, because I do want to try and get one of those done. So we do need to make ourselves, so while that's ticking off over there, let's look at making ourselves a fluid solid canning machine. The fluid solid canning machine. Here we go. So it's going to be this guy here, which I think just takes, yeah, it's a circuit, 10 item casings, and a basic machine casing. So not too difficult actually, this one. So there's one 10 item casing there, so I can probably get that. So we need a basic machine casing and a circuit. So the circuit is pretty easy because we've already got most of the stuff we need for that. So circuit there, we just need a bit of redstone. Let's see. We have a little bit in here somewhere. So 2 redstone there. And then we can just go doop doop. And there we go. So there's that guy. And then we need a little bit more of the tin casings. So 3 of them. There you go. And then I think it was either this way or the other way. It was that around a basic machine block, which I don't think we made yet. So let's go make those. So basic machine block right there. There we go. And then this guy just goes there. There you go. 1 fluid solid canning machine. This is a power tier 1 though, so we will need a transformer to run down this. But let's sleep through the night first. Yeah, we're starting to produce steam power now, or we're starting to produce steam, not the power yet, but you know, the power will come eventually. Yeah, we've actually done quite well. We've, you know, gone and get a lot of our diamonds, upgraded our kind of power setup so it's not lagging the hell out of the base anymore. Right. Hi. Go away. Right, get rid of you. Thank you. Right, let's go store some stuff in here that I don't need. So all of these like mob drops and stuff can sit in there, because yeah, those things are just like going up my inventory when I don't need them. I can use this XP thing. And store the bones. There you go. And the arrow can also go there. Yeah, I've got a lot of arrows in here, which is kind of nice. Okay, so there's that all stored away. I need to eat as well, so let's get my baguette. And consume that. Yeah, doing well on the old baguette side of things. All right, and yeah, eventually I will go sort out those farms as well. But yeah, how are these biogas things doing? So yeah, that's still going pretty good. So yeah, I might remove. You know what? I may remove 2 of these generators so that we're not. Yeah, I might take 2 of these offline, just so that we're consuming less biogas into generators, and then we can always put these 2 back online later when needed. But I think we're going to take 2 offline for now, as we slowly transform to the power that we need. Right. So what we're going to do is we are going to do a essentially a fluid solid canning machine setup over here. So we can remove this transformer up here, because we don't need this anymore. Because yeah, the blast furnace I think we are pretty much done with at this point. So I can probably remove all of that stuff from there, because yeah, we currently have like biogas being fed into like another thing up there, but we don't need it now. So yeah, I'll probably end up removing all that eventually. But yeah, we need essentially to take fluid out of here. We need some fluid cells as well. So we need to get some probably just a few fluid cells for now. We should be all right. So let's see. I got some fluid cells with weed X in here, but I just need a blank one, I think, for now, so we can store some coolant. We also need to make some lapis dust as well. So now the good thing is, if we use distilled water for all this to make coolant, it actually only takes 1 lapis dust instead of 3. Or instead of 8, I should say, not just 3. Yeah, it takes 8 lapis dust otherwise. Oh shit, I don't want to do that. Whoops, I did not mean to take you offline. Let me kind of put that thing back down. Whoops. Let's see, where is my macerator? There you are. So macerator, you need to go back down there, and then you need to have those upgrades there. There you go. Right, so these guys need to go in here. Macerator goes and pulls these out, and then this is going to now macerate all this into lapis dust, and then we can use the lapis dust in the fluid solid canning machine, and that will give us then give us coolant. So we take a lapis dust, for example, and let's go sort this out. So we will pop down the bottom. Right, so also make sure, yeah, hopefully now with 2 of those generators taken offline, this thing here will start to be in a maybe more of a positive. A net positive. Yeah, we only got 2 buckets of biogas here, which is a little concerning here. Yeah, I'm waiting for more biogas to come into here, and it's not really coming into there. So, oh yeah, there it is. It kind of comes in one full chunk. But yeah, I'm kind of waiting for more biogas to be produced here, but it's kind of not. And yeah, we're gonna very quickly run out of biogas on this once this is done. Like this is still storing biogas in here, so it's got a little bit more time to keep it going. This thing is still running fine. Okay, so yeah, there we go. Steam power. We're still using it even today. Indeed, we are. That is very true. Right, so I need to make. I have a crafting station down here, don't I? Yeah, I need to make a tank. Let's go do that. So we need to grab one more of these fluid tanks. I probably need to make a second one at some point, but for now. We'll just make one of them. There you go. So give me that guy. And then this guy here will be used to store in some of the water. There you go. So then we just say you need to pull. Okay, you go in the car. You start extreme soon, baby.
I don't know. I'm getting really tired now.
Oh. Okay. Well, I hope you start stream soon, because the world needs a coffee stream. Alright, so this now is filling, as you can see. So all we need to do now is add the fluid solid canning machine to this setup, right? So I think for now, we'll just kind of add it to this point up here. So yeah, I'll probably take a wire. I'm just trying to see where I want to take this, because this is like a temporary setup, so I'll probably just take a wire like to... Well, actually, no. I could repurpose this bat box setup for that, couldn't I? So if I put the transformer back there, like that, I can then put the copper cable back into there, and then I can just remove some of the other stuff that we don't need, right? And I can essentially replace that pipe with one for the fluid, couldn't I? Because that'd work, right? Yeah, that'll probably do it. So... I'm gonna go put this cable back. Yeah, that's what we'll do, I think. So that's going in the red side, which is fine, and then it'll come out the other side. Right, let's actually make this a little bit neater. There, we'll do that, and then we'll take that one out, and we'll take that one out. There we go. Right, that's better. Yeah, so that'll go back into the transformer here. And then I can essentially just remove those other fluid pipes, and then we can use the fluid solid canning machine from the top. Yeah, that'll probably be better, actually. So yeah, this thing is now run out of biogas, which is very concerning. So I'm assuming that all four of these are using more biogas than I would have thought they were. So yeah, that is a slight problem. I do have a bit of biogas on reserve if we need it, though. So we shouldn't have to worry too much about that. Right, okay, so yeah, we can now... remove this lot. There you go, so we can take these guys out here. And let's go and do... These four machines here can come out. So let's go do that. So, machines... Wait, where's my wrench? That one? Right, give me that. Thank you very much. And then we can just go... Take out the blast furnace. Take out that one. Take out that one. Take out that one. So yeah, we got a couple of bat boxes up there. I need to... drop some stuff off somewhere. Yeah, I'm very full of stuff right now. Okay, let's go put some stuff away over here. Because yeah, I've got a lot of random crap on me right now. So yeah, that can go in there. Rubber can just sit in there as well. I got some random granite and stone. I can probably bin it. Right. So yeah, our fluid solid canning machine essentially needs power, and it needs. Yeah, it essentially needs power, and it needs a couple of other things. So we don't need a bat box there, right? So yeah, we could probably reroute the tank to be behind it, and then yeah, and this tank is full of biogas as well, right? So we should have biogas in here, so that's actually fine. I can take that with me. Yeah, so that'll work once I've got some more room. Let me get rid of some of the stone. Yeah, so we do at least we have one more tank of biogas that's kind of there. So that helps. So yeah, we can put the... I need to keep the slag so we can make more of the blast bricks. The 21 steel I just got, I can turn it into more of the plates as well. So let me condense those into steel blocks. There you go. And then that turns back into the other... Yeah, it turns into steel from mixed stream reactors. Yeah, there's a lot of different steel things going on here. But yeah, we got some steel plates going on here, so let's add those in there. And let's see, yeah, I need to get rid of my stone and granite because we got a load of just random crud that I need to filter off. So stone and granite can go in there. Electric sorting machine I will keep. I'm not sure if we'll use that for anything yet, but I'll keep it just in case. Right, I also need a bit of treated wood to fill in the hole in the floor in a minute. So let's go grab... Right, there's my steel things. Let me turn those into steel plates because that's probably what we're going to need them for. for making more good things, especially them steam turbines, which requires a lot of steel, but that'll be good once we got it. Right, so slag can just sit in there for now. Don't need to keep that on me. And what else we got here? We got that's our old blast furnace. We can just put that in there for now. Yeah, so any kind of old stuff that we don't need. So I don't need the blast furnace. Don't need the compressor. That can sit in there as well. Might end up using that eventually at some point. Non-insulated copper cables, and we also got these ejector upgrades and stuff. We don't need those. All right, there we go. So that's fine. Right, so we are gonna need to grab this stuff. Grab the tank of biogas. Yeah, so at least I got one tank of biogas spare. So I'm probably gonna inject that into the system before everything runs dry. So that's kind of a bit of a little bit concerning here. So yeah, I need to let's see. So this tank here is okay. That tank does have some biogas. Are we filling with biogas here, or are we losing out? We are losing out. So yeah, I need to inject some extra biogas into the system for a minute. So this tank can just sit there, and that's going to push to the top. So I'll just we push. There you go. So yeah, that'll push its contents of biogas upwards. There you go. So yeah, those two tanks there can hopefully together keep everything going. This heat vent is doing fine so far. Yeah, so everything's working so far. So yeah, there we go. So we're all going good there. The distilled water, as you can see, is still very slow. But yeah, 16 buckets of distilled water is actually not bad right now. So I'm happy with that. So yeah, we're going to take a pipeline, essentially, of stuff up this way. So I can remove some of the stuff that we don't need. Yeah, so we're going to take, we'll take a pipeline up there. And I might just get instead of my lumber axe, I'm going to get my smaller axe to kind of maneuver some stuff around. Yeah, or I can just use my hands for this, actually. Because yeah, we need a pipe. So that pipe needs to come from here. Yeah, I'll just use my sword for this, just so I don't break too many blocks at once. There you go. So let's go. Just take some of this stuff out here, and then we're gonna kind of remove this pipe that's going into where the blast furnace was here, because yeah, this was where the blast furnace ended up, and we no longer need this pipe there. So I can just essentially remove that pipe there and bring it to, yeah, that pipe can just stay there for now, and then we'll sort any other things out later. We can just, you know, fix it. So we'll just go and put the factory blocks back there and there you go. So that's that bit sorted. So yeah, we don't need this bat box here, so that can come out, and then this tin cable can also be removed. All right, there we go. And then we just need to put the treated wood back where this was. So yeah, the pipe we need essentially is going to start from down there and come up and over here, isn't it? So we essentially need to have a pipe that comes behind the fluid solid canning machine. So that is going to be, so essentially that pipe is going to sit there, right? So yeah, we're going to have a pipe that kind of goes behind that way. And then we're going to move this over, and we should be pretty good. Cocoon says, what is something that you've done that you never thought you would do? Have a child. Never thought I would. And then it happened. But saying that, though, I never thought I would until I met you. Then I was like, and at that point, I did think I would. So, yeah. Bit of a weird one, that. But that's something I thought I would never do. What about you, my love? What have you done that you thought that you did that would never do? Alright. So let's go down here. Right, so I need to jump up here now. And there's a skeleton in the factory somewhere, but it's fine. Right, so we can put the fluid solid canning machine up on here. So that's going to just stay... Oh, you bastard. Hi. Go away, damn it. Get out of here in your enchanted chainmail. You bugger. Right, so yeah, this guy can sit... No, that's the liquid fuel firebox. We don't need that. We need a fluid solid canning machine. So this guy needs to go there. There you go. That should now start to fill with power pretty quickly. All right, and then we need to set this to fluid enrich. And then lapis dust essentially sits in there. And then this is what makes the coolant for us, right? So yeah, then we just need to like hook the water up to it. And that will be it, essentially. So 1, 2, 3, and I just need to fill in that random hole in the floor. Hi, creeper. Go away. Right, so got the creeper out of the way. Right, so we need one more piece of treated wood, which I should have here, because yeah, we've kind of been like sorting the floor out and moving things around. So there we go, one treated wood there. And there we go. Cocoin says streaming and crocheting. And Kat says learn to crochet. Well, there you go, guys. You learn new and awesome things all the time, right? It's kind of cool, though. Right, there you go. So put those together. Right, so there's our fluid solid canning machine. That will now essentially accept stuff here, which is good. And then essentially all we need to do is put fluid cells. Fluid cells essentially go into here, I think, or into one of these. Yeah, so we can put universal fluid cells into that one. So yeah, and we should then be able to take stuff out of that machine when we enrich the fluid, right? So here we go. So yeah, this will allow us now to make coolant, right? So then we can get some of this lapis dust over here, and we can just put those guys into there. And then all we need to do is hook up the water into the fluid solid canning machine, and that will now work. So yeah, like I said, we can use regular water, but it takes 8 lapis dust per regular water, which is very, very bad. You know, considering lapis is not easy to find, we don't want to really use that if we can avoid it. Distilled water is the way to go. And as you can see, we are currently doing pretty good. We are like, this is fine. The only concern I have is this machine that is already at 38% calcification. So yeah, there is some worry about the amount of distilled water we're going to be able to produce. But now all we need to do is we just need to say that is going to push, and then that fluid will then start to drain out of this tank up here. And then as you can see, that's going to drain out. And then if we go to the top now, the fluid solid canning machine should have everything it needs to then essentially begin working, right? So then that'll set that to fluid enrich, and as you can see, we now get ourselves some IC2 coolant. So if I put some stuff in there, we can then, yeah, we can essentially make ourselves IC2 coolant, which is awesome. There you go. And it's working. Cool. Maybe one day we might get crochet streams from cats as go in. Maybe one day. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, so yeah, then we'll be able to start making the coolant cells, and then we can start making a load of overclocker upgrades, which is going to be very, very nice. Because that way then we can make some of the machines process things a little bit quicker, which is going to be very nice. There we go, so get a little bit more XP from these, and we can get some more from this one. Let's do that. Nice. There we go, so more XP, more good stuff, and another XP orb right there. Cool. Alright, there we go. So we've got a little bit of extra XP from that. Let's go do that. And let's also chuck away anything we don't need, like the bow, these arrows, the bones. That gunpowder, you know what, so that we can throw it away for now. We might need it later. Might regret throwing that away. But yeah, it's like, yeah, you watched in like age 2. You need 1 million gunpowder. That is your mission. Alright, so we've got to clear this thing out with slag because we're full of steel again. But yeah, steel and slag can now sit over in here. There you go. And then we need to cut some more steel on the block cutting machine. So let's go do that because we need more steel plates. Wrong one. That's going to go up in the top. There you go. Yeah, we need a lot of steel plates for the steam turbine. By a lot, I mean a lot. Right. Ooh, hang on. We are not producing power anymore, which means I think... Does that mean we are in net positive of biogas, or is 4 simply too many? So when this is not producing power, we get a little bit of biogas in there, and then it immediately drains. This is still at 10k. So is that. Yeah, so these 4 are still keeping up. How much power has this got still? That's still got 100k. Yeah, we've got to watch that, though, because if that thing runs out of power... If that thing runs out of power, it will explode. So we do have to watch that. So yeah, that's still got like 331k in there. So let's go turn on the generator again. I think that's so cool that this thing literally controls our generators. I actually really like that. So yeah, we can generate power now only when absolutely needed, which is so good. But yeah, now things are starting to look more like a factory, aren't they? You know what I mean? Like you see that, and it's just like, yeah, now we're factorizing a little bit more. So yeah, we'll essentially let the power drain out into this and refill that buffer. So yeah, essentially we're going to let those CESUs empty out completely, and then we'll close it off again. Yeah, I've always got to make sure that this thing has enough stuff. Otherwise, yeah, that's gonna be bad. So yeah, how's the calcification right now? 42.37%. So yeah, that's all right for now. But yeah, the distilled water is slowly but surely working its way across. All right, so yeah, we need to essentially make a load more of these coolant cells. And let's see how it's going. Right, so yeah, as you can see now, we've now got the distilled water essentially is there. Unfortunately, we can't produce any more because this machine is full. So the best thing we can do is go and grab ourselves. We've actually got some more fluid packs. So yeah, we can go grab ourselves some more things in here. So let's go put the tin cable away and the copper cable. The storage drawers for now can go into there. Bat box can also go in there as well. Don't need it. Right, so yeah, I need to make some more fluid cells. So I need tin item casings. So let's go get a load more of them. And we've actually got, yeah, tin plates. There you go. Let's go make a ton more tin item casings. And we're just going to make a fuckload of fluid cells. There we go. So we'll literally make a load of them, right? So, right. Oh, I hear a slime outside by the sounds of things. Oh, Slimy, where are you? Oh, there you go. Oh, you're in my, yeah, he's down there. There you go. Well, that finished that guy off, didn't it? That was pretty quick. That was pretty quick and simple. Gogan says, I'd love to watch it, Cat. Wouldn't steal your game, Gogan. I ain't not stealing anything though, Cat, you know what I mean? It's like people, there are more than one person that crochet streams. Who the fuck did that? Grave! God damn it. But there's more than one person that does crochet streams, right? So, you know, if you want to do a crochet stream, it's, you know, it's not the end of the world, right? You know, just do a crochet stream. Alright. There we go, so that's looking good. Right, so we need to now make this next thing that we're going to make before I got so rudely interrupted by a bloody spider. And a slime. There's a slime out there as well. Okay, yeah, these guys are going to annoy me, so we need to eliminate them. Otherwise, they'll be bad. A spooder? So yeah, there is a spooder. And there's a big slime over there, so let's go get rid of this guy. Ow. There you go, and then we'll just finish these guys off. There you go, get out of here. Bloody slimes. Stupid slimes! Alright. So, before I say really interrupted by all these things that want to try and, you know, get into my factory. Not getting in, by the way. Just so they know. They ain't getting in. Right, so let's just drop these guys here. Right, so we've got string, spiderwebs, and we got 5 of these XP thingies. Yeah, I've really got to go make some books and enchant them, because, yeah, we are kind of, we're kind of very over-leveled right now. So it would do us good before we inevitably die to something. It would probably be good to sort that out at some point. Right, okay, so let's go make a load more of these, Let's go make a load more of these things. So we got 16 of those, and that should give me 16 more universal fluid cells. There we go. Nice. Okay, so now we've got these. Right, okay, so these cells are filled with air, so I don't know how we can, I don't know if we can empty these at all. I don't think we can. So yeah, these ones full of air are not that good. But what I can do now is I can put these other fluid cells into, can I put them into there? Or can I put them into there so they'll fill? No. Okay, so I need to probably just do this manually, right? So if I grab these and shift click on that, I should then be able to empty the machine out there. There we go. So that should give me 8 cells of coolant. There we go. So yeah, we do it. There's 8 coolant cells. Very nice. So there's need more gas production or a way to speed it up. Yeah, I think, well, once we take it off the generators, I might switch this machine here to then be solar powered. So that then instead of the biogas going back into the heaters, we use solar power instead. Because if we look at solar panels, right, there is the there's the advanced solar panel. Although that does require advanced circuits, so you can't get that till age 4, and that's irradiant reinforced plates, which, yeah, it's quite expensive right there. And that's solar flux reborn. Irradiant glass requires irradiant uranium, which is just uranium with glowstone. Yeah, so the advanced solar panels are a little bit more. Yeah, a little bit more, and then we got the hybrid solar panel as well, which is the advanced circuit with an advanced one. Lapis block, enriched cenarium. What the hell is that? That is, how do we make cenarium parts? Oh, okay, that requires UU matter. So yeah, that's way off. Okay, so yeah, so the best thing we can do is just to make more of these regular solar panels, I think, and then like make a probably make like one compact solar that will kind of deal with that for us, right? So, all right, so. There you go. And as you can see now, we've got ourselves 16 of these things of coolant, which is good. So yeah, now we can make more overclocker upgrades, which is going to be really good. So let's look at... so what do we need for an overclocker? There, the overclocker upgrades is this one. So we need 3 10k coolant cells, or we need 3 of the 30k for 6, or we need 3 of the 60ks for 12, right? So either way, we can probably make the 60k ones, which is just 2 30ks. Yeah, and a lot of tin plates and stuff to make them. Because, yeah, if we use those, it's going to cost us a bit more tin, but it's going to cost us less coolant, which is probably better. So let's get some of these tin blocks and put those through the block cutting machine here. And then we can essentially use some of these to upgrade these. So, yeah, we can make the coolant cells at first. So let's go do that. So we can do... So coolant cells here. So we can do... And that'll give us a 10k. And that'll give us, so 3 of those will be for 30k. There we go. So yeah, and this does use... And we do actually get the fluid cells back as well, so that's pretty good. So we'll go get those, and then we can get another 3. There you go, and that'll give us a bit more, so that's going to be 9. So yeah, essentially we can make all these coolant cells first. So that's going to be 10, 11... And we need a few more tin plates to make these. Yeah, we need a lot of tin plates on these though. That's the only thing. So yeah, it does get pretty expensive. But yeah, if I can make myself a stack of overclocker upgrades, that's gonna be pretty good. So then we get 12. So that's 2. So yeah, then we can fill these out again. So we can just go. There you go. So we got 8 more out of that. There we go. So yeah, we can continue filling these universal fluid cells to then make the overclockers, which is going to be really good. So yeah, that's going to be awesome. So here we go. So there's another load, and then we can go grab those 8. That'll make another 12. And then we can just do... So yeah, that'll make those ones. So 10k, 10k, 10k. Right, so that's 15. Then we're going to need 18 of these, aren't we? No, we need 24, because it's 4 lots of 6k coolant cells. So yeah, we're going to need a lot of these. By a lot, I mean a lot of these. But it's gonna be good. It's gonna be worth it in the end. So that's gonna be 18, and then we need. So there we go. Now we need to wait for more to produce. Yeah, so lots of these tin things need to come out of here. But yeah, that's gonna allow the machines essentially to work a ton faster. They'll use more power, but they'll work faster. And then 4. So there's 4, we need like a couple more there. There you go, and that should be enough from here. Right, so 5, 6, 6. There we go. Right, so there's those done. Right, so there's the 10k ones, and then we need then we need the 30k coolant cells. So from those, then we need to go to, it's 3 of those plus 6 tin plates after that. Okay. So yeah, again, a lot more tin plates, but yeah, we need to do this. So we need 3 of them like that. That should then split up into 8, right? And then we just put tin plates on the top and the bottom. Yeah, so again, we're gonna need a lot of tin plates to make this work. Yeah, a lot of them. So yeah, I can get one of them though. So there's a 30k, but we need 2 of these to make one 60k, and we need 2 60ks to make this work, right? So yeah, so great idea for the roof. Use solar panels for the roof at the factory. Power issue solved. I mean, we could do that. Yeah, we could make a lot. Unfortunately, just making the solar panels is very expensive per solar panel. So yeah, we need to have a way to essentially mass fabricate them for the entire roof. I mean, it's a good idea though. I do like the idea. There you go. So we got a couple of 30ks here. So there's 3 of these 30k coolant cells. There you go. And we got to essentially let these go. So yeah, there's some of them. We just got to keep these going. So yeah, soon we'll be able to make the 60k ones though. As you can see, yeah, it's a lot of tin. Like, it is a lot of tin. And we need 1 more tin just to wait for that. Do I not have any more tin, like, in one of these somewhere? Or am I completely out? I think I'm completely out. So yeah, we're literally, like, short on tin for these coolant cells. But, you know, it's fine. Everything's fine. You know, what's the worst that could happen? Right, there we go. But yeah, this should net me 12 overclocker upgrades if I do this right. So yeah, we need probably 1 more to get produced, and then I should have everything we need. There we go. Alright. Should be alright. Alright, so then we got 4, 5. I need one more. Literally one more. Okay, so let these come out of here. There you go. One more. And then, yeah, this should give us a good amount of overclockers. There we go.
I pinch.
What? I pinch. What? I pinch. What? Maybe a little pinch roll, guys. You've got to twerk it, to work it. I should give up 4 Mr. the Rocks. Because if you twerk it hard enough and you shake it enough, for one's gonna blow your socks right off with the pick of butt. And it's gonna make everyone say, what the fuck? Twerk it, to work it, while dancing on those blocks. What? How you doing, Drugs? Welcome in again. Alright, hang on. I got a DM from Coffee Queen. Let me just check really quick. So, let me see. Ooh, okay, well, let me know when you're starting. Let me know when you're starting, because yeah, me looking forward to when you start. So yeah, you let me know. You let me know now when it's happening. Okay, you better. Otherwise, you're in trouble. But yeah, thank you so much for the redeemed drugs. Very much appreciated, dude. All right, and now with these, we should be able to make the 60k coolant cells, right? So now we got those. We need this, and I think we also need iron now. And then that will give us the 60k coolant cells, which is going to be, yeah, so tin. Yeah, essentially the tin and the iron will give us, and then for the other one, oh, is it 3 60k coolant cells we need? I think it is, actually. Hang on. So 30k coolant cells, that makes the 60k coolant cells. Hang on. So 60k coolant cells. Yeah, 3 lots of 60k coolant cells. Okay, isn't it more efficient then to just use 3 lots of 30k coolant cells? I think it is, actually. Am I better off making one more 30k coolant cell then? So then we got, yeah, I think it's better actually if we do it that way, because if we do 30k coolant cells, yeah, because I was thinking, yeah, we need 3 though, because that's only going to net us. Oh wait, or is that going to net us 4? That might actually net us 4. Thinking about it, yeah, it will. That'll actually net us 4. So we've actually made more than I think we needed. So yeah, that's fine. Okay, so there we go, and that'll net us the 60k coolant cells. Yeah, so we actually got 4 of them. Okay, so that's fine. So yeah, I got 1 that we can like use for something else, I'm sure. But yeah, then we need that, and then for the overclocker, we need a insulated copper cable and a circuit. Okay, so the circuit again, not too difficult to make, and then we can get a ton of overclocker upgrades. So we need insulated copper cable, which is going to be here, and we need to make a circuit, which is going to require some redstone. But yeah, well, let me know when you're starting. It's going to be good. Says, yeah, make more solar panels to power the gas generators, draining your biogas to your steam stuff. They are, unfortunately, yeah. It is a shame, but they are. But it's fine. We'll get there eventually. But yeah, right now I want to get some more overclockers for the power system. Okay, so we get 1 of those, and then we get 2 of those, and then we get 2 of those, and then we put 2 of them like that, move that down there. And then we go for these coolant cells, and then we just go boom, there you go, 12 overclockers. Very nice. Cool. Okay, so that should make things go significantly faster. So yeah, if we can I put overclocker upgrades onto, I don't know if overclockers upgrades will work on the fermenter. I don't think they do, to be honest, but you know, let's see. I don't think they do. But yeah, this thing is now like getting full of biomass again, which is good. So yeah, that's fine. That's working fine. So yeah, essentially now we can put overclockers on any of the machines that we like. So essentially, if we wanted to make this furnace go like super quick, we could. Same with this compressor, which probably gets gummed up a little bit. We got anything else that's kind of gummed up in there? Okay, yeah. So hang on. How fast can we make this thing like run if we do this, right? So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4. If we do 4, wow, that's like significantly faster. Probably going to drain a ton of power, but that's like way faster. Look at that. Okay, if we do it again. Wow, look how much faster that's just made it. It's drained all the power, but yeah. Yeah, in that little space of time, it's worked pretty fast. Okay, so I think this thing can have like what, 4 overclockers, and it can generate, and it can restore power to it. How many can this have realistically? Okay, so 4 overclockers is like the best we can do with that one. Okay, and look, that just makes it significantly faster. Look at that. So yeah, overclockers are pretty good on that thing. So yeah, we probably want to put them on like some of the machines that we're going to need to use. Let me see. And well, guys, that is awesome though. That is awesome though. And thank you, my love. I got you. Alrighty, guys. So let's go drop down here and let's just see how this is doing. Right. So I'm not going to produce any more of the water here. How are we doing on these guys? Right. These now are slowly starting to drain out, which is fine. But yeah, as you can see, this is still producing, still getting all those heat units, which is very good, and this is still producing just fine. I don't know if we can put overclockers in this thing either. Can we overclock these things to work faster? No, these things cannot be overclocked. Okay, so that's fine. But yeah, essentially overclocker upgrades can now go in the really slow machines, like the macerator, for example, would be a really good one to put it in. Especially on the farming area when we got the biomass, or the biogas, that'd be a good one. It would be good for the old washing plant, but that consumes a ton of power already. So our best bet is to probably put them into the very slow machines, which is going to be probably the macerators and the furnaces, right? That's probably the easiest one to put them in for now. So I'll probably split these in half per macerator and furnace for now. And there we go. So now we got a little bit of an upgrade on each of these. The ore washing plant could actually be doing with being a bit faster though. I think though, unfortunately, this thing drains the power too quickly if we use this. So yeah, if we put 4 overclockers in there, actually, yeah, as you can see, 4 overclockers just drains the power completely. 2 overclockers is still draining the power completely, so we might need a transformer upgrade to put power into this machine faster. So this thing can only have 1 overclocker on it, which is a shame. Yeah, the macerator could probably, well, in that case, that macerator doesn't need anything. So the block cutting machine is good when needed. The compressor, I'll probably put the last 3 into that. There you go. So anytime we need to compress stuff, then, you know, that's going to go relatively quickly now. So there we go. Okay, guys. Well, I'll tell you what we're going to do, though. Coffee Queen is actually starting her stream now. So we're going to go ahead and send a raid over to Coffee Queen. And we're going to get this all started up, guys. So let's go ahead and do that. Because, yeah, we've actually come pretty far. We've managed to get ourselves a little bit into the Steam stuff. We've got ourselves a better blast furnace, which is really good. And, yeah, we've got our fluid solid canning machine now producing coolant, which is really, really nice. So, yeah, we're going to need a lot of coolant for later, especially when it comes to making the pressure vessel reactors. So, like I said, we're going to pretty much keep grabbing these when we need them. So yeah, we're going to grab those. And actually, you know what? I could probably do with turning the... turning some of this coolant over here, right? So I could probably do with actually adding the overclocker into this fluid solid canning machine to make this thing run a little bit faster, right? Because that'll probably be a little bit better. Yeah, you know what? That's probably a good idea. So we'll overclock this thing, there we go, and that will then do it a lot quicker. There you go. And as you can see now, we are now essentially taking all this stuff, and yeah, it's working pretty good, right? So yeah, I can go ahead and take all these, and then we can just add some more of these. There you go, and that will essentially do this stuff really, really quickly. There you go. So now we got 16k worth of coolant, which is really good. So yeah, I'll definitely be using that later, and we're just going to let that finish itself off. But yeah, as you can see, the still water is pretty good. We're producing it now at a pretty decent rate. It would be nice if we could get some more, but I think we're going to need to sort our power production out a little bit and see what else we can do. But there we go. As you can see, this is actually done pretty good, right? So yeah, we've now got access to coolant cells whenever we need it, which is awesome. Nuggets, how you doing, Nuggets? Welcome to the stream, dude. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm just about to end off because yeah, we have Coffee Queen who is just started her stream, so we're gonna be checking out Coffee Queen very, very soon. But yeah, as you can see, we are unfortunately running into some power worries at this point in time. Because yeah, as you can see, like we still got like 1.5 million in here, but yeah, the biogas we need to improve on, I think, a little bit more. Says okay, we're raiding into coffee. Indeed, we are. So yeah, steam power will be good though for when we can get this to work. How's the calcification on this thing? This is now 65% calcificated. Right, I'm hoping that if I wrench this and take this up, it's not going to explode. I guess we'll find out. Ooh, okay, no explosions. Nice. Okay, so yeah, this thing we just need to clear it out. We just wrench it up, and then we just get the steam boiler, and we just put it back down into there again, right? We just put it back in. There you go. and that will then start again and heat up. It will void all the water in there, and it will take time to heat up again, but as you can see, the calcification resets. So yeah, while we're trying to produce some distilled water, we can now essentially do that, right? Which kind of works. So yeah, we're doing good. So yeah, the steam thing, essentially, if we want to turn it off, we just remove that steam thing, and it doesn't explode, which is good. But yeah, I think it's kind of cool that we made this like kind of little loop setup to make all the stuff that we want, which is pretty nice. Says, okay, we're ready to coffee. I've had a shit day at work, so I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. Well, when we're in coffee stream, tell us all about it, all right? Because yeah, we're here, so yeah, just let us know, and we'll see what we can do to cheer you up a bit. It's been so chaotic. Oh man. Well, I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. So yeah, but yeah, what we'll do is we'll go into coffee stream, and then yeah, literally you can tell us all about it. Hang on. Is that a spawn spot there? No, it's not. Okay, that's good. I was gonna say, like, I was thinking that was like one of these spots might be spawnable, but yeah, that light that's missing there is fine. I didn't realize there was a missing one there, but I had to add that soon. But yeah, let's go ahead and get ready into Coffee Queen, shall we? So first of all, let's give some shout outs. First of all, we have one for Carnage. So let's go give you a shout out. There's one for Mr. Carnage. And we also have one for D2 Dubs. And we're going to get right into Coffee Queen. Usually I would give Coffee Queen a shout out at this point, but we're going to raid into it anyway. So honestly, there's no point giving a shout out because you guys are going to be going over there right now. But honestly, you guys should stick around. She's an absolutely amazing woman, the love of my life. And honestly, she just makes amazing things with crochet. So let's go ahead and get this raided because it's about time that I was actually able to give her a bloody raid. It's been too long. So here we go. Let's go get this started off and we're going to go and raid into Coffee Queen. So guys, I'm going to go ahead and end off here. Thank you all so much for watching. And I will catch you guys in the next one. So until then, guys,